where you just click the button of the July Third Strike Jazzy Circuit. No, not Jazzy Circuit. Sorry, that was the singer transition we just did.
Right.
No, this is the July Free Play Monthly. Jazzy Circuit will be later this year. But my name is Chris Delp. I'm live on location, or recorded, most likely when you're seeing this, at Free Play Arlington. And we have a who's who of players across the country in the house. I'm being joined by a man who made, in large part, this all possible. I'd like to welcome Lance to the stream.
Hello.
Hello. Is it... What do you go by? Are you just Lance? Because everybody calls you Lance.
Sure. It's kind of... So I went by Lance for years, and then briefly, for like a couple of years, I went by the Lance Show, which is like paying homage to my friend Kaz, because he's called like the Kaz Show, so I just kind of like stole his name. But yeah, basically I've just been going as Lance for most of my career, and I kind of am again.
Yeah. I like going by my name. My name's Chris Delp.
Yeah.
So I had a screen name a long time ago. It's out there online somewhere, but you can just call me Chris.
Sure.
So anyway, we're here live at Free Play Arlington. Once again, you're probably tuning into the VOD that you clicked, because we are in Just Casuals. The tournament, it is currently about 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and at 6 p.m., hopefully, we will be broadcasting the actual July monthly tournament. Again, a massive crowd of travelers. It's going to be one of the biggest Third Strike tournaments of the year. It's live in an arcade. That's pretty cool. But I suspect this stream cab, one of 3 cabs we have at Third Strike, is going to be continuously flowing with Third Strike players who are at least 3 times as good as I am. Therefore, I hit the button and we're streaming live. You might not get commentary much between now and 6 p.m., but I did want to bring up the stream, so in case you wanted to watch it, you want to share the link, twitch.tv/freeplayarcade. That's where we are streaming this live. Feel free to share it. Again, 6 p.m. Standard Time, so 2 hours from now will be the official start of the tournament. Oh, Ganagin looks like garbage again. Why?
Oh, yeah, the frame rate's probably too low, I guess.
Well, I checked it earlier. Yeah. I had it working.
Okay.
It may be the broadcast.
Interesting. It says that 60 frames per second. Isn't that enough?
It does, but that is so frustrating.
Yeah, it's the only thing that does that, right? In Third Strike, just
sometimes the parry animations, if you have the frame rate wrong.
I didn't know that.
But I definitely checked it with California player Ryu, who destroyed us all yesterday. What was his name?
California Ryu?
Yeah.
Oh, FM. JuanFM.
Yes. Yeah, FM came, and I had him playing as... There, it looks good, see? Look at that.
Yeah, that one's good.
I don't understand. I didn't do anything.
Maybe it was just an aberration or something. I don't know.
Really weird. Who knows? Who knows? But hopefully it looks all good. Again, 2 hours till actual bell time. You won't always get commentary, but wanted to leave this up just for the heck of it. Because there's good play happening. Hi, Exodus. There's good play happening, then I want it to be displayed. So it's here live at Free Play Arlington. If you're a local, come on out. If Third Strike means anything to you, you should be here, absolutely.
Yeah.
Lance, thank you for making this possible.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's really a collaborative effort, right? Like, everyone has a role here, and everyone played their part.
Yes.
Between, like, you know, just having the venue and the staff on hand to make everything. Because, I mean, if you think about it, like, our first of 5 nights for the last couple months have been leading up to this in a way. And, like, you guys have made that possible. And, like, with the extra cabinets and, like, the infrastructure being in place. And then, like, basically my only role is, like, social, right? I just, like, talk to people, get them to show up. And we've got, like, people doing commentary all these weeks and this weekend. So, yeah, it's like everyone is coming together.
Yeah, for me, it's an if you build it, they will come situation.
Right, yeah.
But, you know, having built the infrastructure of getting a stream here, fighting for multiple Third Strikes to be at the location for forever. It's been built for a long time. You have really helped it come to fruition of the they will come part.
Sure.
So I just can't thank you enough, and every single player whom is here. And you know, I'm looking to the Minecraft child to our left, and like that's what doing this in public brings us is potential for a new generation.
Right.
People wandering through the arcade. They're here to play pinball. They're here to go to the bar. They're here because they heard free play is cool. And then, lo and behold, the best third strike players in the country were right in front of them, and they were yelling at a team tournament last night or chanting and like. It's not marketing that you would pay for, but it's the type that, like, if someone sees it in the right context, and this is the right context, you may have a new player of Street Fighter, of Third Strike, of who knows what, of arcade games for life. So that's what this represents to me, and again, I just can't thank you enough.
Cool. Yeah, definitely.
All right. That's found the stream last night. Appreciate you guys making it happen. Thank you, day and nightly. Yeah, we stream. So if Third Strike is your deal, then again, stick around here. We have a team 3 versus 3 team tournament tomorrow at 4 p.m. And this is the monthly. We have a monthly. Whenever it is in season Jazzy Circuit, then it will be for Jazzy Circuit points. I'll get it registered. But whenever it is out of season, we will still have Third Strike monthlies, unless, you know, like circumstances of the world forbid it. So I'll keep going. Third Strike happens once a month. I'm targeting for the third Sunday of every month. I know this is Saturday, but if more than 10 people want to travel from, you know, hours away, then I'll have to make an exception. No problem there.
Sure.
But generally speaking, third Sunday of the month, the Third Strike Monthly happens, whether it is for Jazzy Circuit points or not. Also, Lance, you've been streaming 1st to 5 casuals every Wednesday.
Yep.
You're welcome to keep doing that. I would like you to. I'm not sure if you're going to, but
yeah, for sure. That's the plan.
Okay, so every Wednesday here on this channel, around, you guys get going around 7:30 Central Time. Third Strike casuals in the 1st to 5 format. It's been great. You guys have been interacting with Guilty Gear Strive players.
Oh,
interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a thing. It's going to maintain a thing. If retro fighters are your thing, we do a Super Turbo monthly on the 1st Sunday of the month, and occasionally we stream Tuesday Night Fights. Streaming Tuesday Night Fights has been difficult because, and it was a weekly thing that we would stream. Just losing all of your staff to COVID.
Sure.
You know, Denton was shut down. Denton will be back reopened soon enough. But yeah, just my infrastructure, having the equipment, having the people. We don't have a producer here. Like, you know, back in the day, there would be one of the community would be sitting here producing. We're building back up that real community infrastructure. But for the time being, Tuesday Night Fights is sporadically streamed here on Tuesdays. I love streaming casual sets. I love streaming team tournaments. Like, I could redo this. If they want to have me just focus on retro fighting games, I would still be a happy man if I were streaming like Danizen on you know, Mondays and Thursdays, and team tournaments and on and on and on. This is definitely a passion. But we do other games here. Killer Queen. Every Sunday that is not Street Fighter. What else we got? We streamed pinball once. That is a blow up. I'm not a fan of streaming pinball in a public arcade. That is brutal.
I don't know how you do that.
It's
just like point a camera at the pinball machine? Is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Like, the best way to do it is in a closed facility with a static camera, like a whole rig dedicated to it. Here we are a bar and an arcade and an open bar at that, so people can wander in. Like, I've definitely had people wander in, sit down at the Versus City and go, oh, what's this? At the webcam that's pointed at them, and tear it off. And I think to myself, like, in what other facet of life would you ever like think that that's an appropriate thing? Like, oh, what's this side mirror on your car? Let me just take it off. I don't know, but it is what happens here. So pinball streaming is the most stressful thing I could possibly imagine.
Okay.
Done it before, but my goodness, it's not something I would like to strive to, unless it's at a closed facility. If we want to have like the free play lab, which is a thing, dedicated to a pinball stream a week, then sure, like we can do it by invitation only. But in public, no. Young Iron Man would get way in the way of something like that. what else do we have? We do the news on every day at noon during the week, and feel free to ignore that. I hope you do. It's just us cutting up being dumbasses. And we have done puzzle games before. If I ever get back into the full thick of things, I can do that again. Puzzle game monthlies. Special one-off streams on things like Cosmotrons and whatnot. But as it is, Third Strike is the flavor of the day.
Yeah.
How long have you known David? This is David on the right, and Ben on the left, correct?
Yeah, Ben on the left from NorCal. Yeah, David I've known since, let's see, I was in 3rd grade. Yeah, we live next door to each other in Alaska. We met because we were both in our backyards, and he threw grass at me over the fence, and I went and like told my mom on him. And yeah, I guess after that we became friends. So yeah, I've known him since then. Yeah, we started playing this game together. Far after, like, you know, like Third Strike's heyday, you know, like as far as like being the center of attention was like 2004 to 2008, kind of like until Street Fighter 4 came out. I started, like, I kind of started playing in 2011 when OE came out, and then I started like playing seriously in like 2015. So he and I have played for the same amount of time, but like we really weren't around for like the heyday of Third Strike. So
it always works this way, though. Like, for anybody wanting to get better at any of these games, and this is absolutely universal, you need to play, like, this is all about playing games with your friends, period.
Yeah.
And if you have somebody who can be at your skill level and grind with you together, like a more diverse group makes it even better.
Yeah.
But I always say, you know, if you want a retro fighting scene, give me 3 sticks to rub together. I need 2 people playing the game, and I need 1 person behind them waiting.
Sure.
And then do it in public, and then then suddenly, like, young Iron Man is behind you watching, trying to figure out what's going on, and they're asking, and you're introducing the game to other people. That does take a back seat whenever your game is a 5-on-5 team game. Then you need I guess 15 sticks to rub together.
Yeah, that's a little more.
It does get going though. Right. Oh, JPong. This is our Super Turbo champion when Yuuki's not destroying us.
I see. It's like one of the top Super Turbo players in DFW. Is that
our reigning Super Turbo monthly champion.
Okay.
JPong.
Nice. And good at Alpha 2, I think, also, is what I've heard.
He wins those tournaments as well. That is a younger scene. So it's not quite the mountain.
I see.
It's good to see him play on Third Strike.
Yeah, I'm glad he came.
He's very technically gifted, so
nice.
If he puts his mind to it, he can pick it up. I think he's picking Ken for the fundamentals, and it is fun.
Yeah, I can see. I mean, you can always tell, right? Like when someone, like, there's a big difference between someone who's like new to Third Strike and new to fighting games, or versus someone who's new to Third Strike but not new to fighting games.
Right.
Like, there's a lot that he's showing that, like, maybe it's not like exactly what you expect a Third Strike play, but like, oh yeah, this all makes sense, and you know, if he keeps playing, like, he's going to get the intricacies of the game for sure.
Yeah, no, the sky's the limit for him in whichever Street Fighter he wants to play. So again, he's just one of our friends. So as long as he's one of the friends that, oh, nice punish, one of the ones that plays with us, then we'll all get better together.
Right.
Having a personal crisis at the moment, Lance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I can't commit enough time to Third Strike to get my execution straight. It's frustrating because I play Hugo and he doesn't do Third Strike things. And yeah, it's you know, when I talked to Yuuki about it years ago, he said pick Ken. He's a fundamental character. He does everything in Third Strike that you do.
Yeah.
I agree. My friend Jonathan's playing Ken, and honestly, so is everybody else. And it's, I don't want to be like everybody else, so I've been grinding away with Hugo in as much as I have the time, which I don't. And like I've been fine. Like, I've gotten top 4 in our monthlies several times. So I've gotten my wins. I'm not here to expect me to actually like win or contend for the top prize with the amount of time I'm putting into it.
Right.
But I always want personal growth, and I don't feel like I'm getting it with Hugo because it's like every time I sit down at the machine after, you know, a week of running pinball or whatever, I'm back to the same point in my head of like, okay, I gotta cancel into my meat squasher, right? And then I drop the input because I double tap it, and I double tap it with a button that does a special cancel, and then suddenly, you know, I'm whipping a kick and getting punished for it.
Sure.
Oh, nice throw.
That was interesting.
Was that? I couldn't have been on reaction.
It was just like, he probably just guessed throw there. Like, he didn't know for sure what would happen. You don't see that situation too often.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it was on a block, not a hit.
Well, because he canceled, what was it? He did like light kick Katsu into Genrai, I think. And so yeah, he must have just instinctively thrown. I'm not sure. I probably would have guarded.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I guess you probably get your instinctual decision there no matter what.
Yeah.
Like,
you know, what again?
Yeah, like what's happening here? I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, my constant struggling with the basic fundamentals of my own character with Hugo makes me want to pick a different character.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I'm thinking about picking Chun.
Okay. I mean, I think that's fine.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Who's
not in the bracket?
What?
Who's not in the bracket?
What do you mean? What do you mean he's not in the bracket? He's right here. No.
Some questions about Luke from Austin, who is indeed in the bracket. He is our 8th seed. Talking more than I thought I would.
Trade you seeds.
Oh, Aries is streaming Third Strike right now with 3.2 thousand viewers. Well, somebody ask him to raid. Yes, someone raid us. Because that will be 3,000 Third Strike viewers who will be in for a fucking show. It is, there's some really, really good players here.
Yep, for sure.
I don't know who Aries is, but yeah, have him stream this way. Okay. Wow, that is a lot. They should be watching. Or they should be, not now. At 6 p.m. they should be watching.
Now.
But looking at the brackets, let's see, we have Ryan, Jazzy Circuit champion, our #1 seed.
Yep.
#2 seed, 5-star. He seems good. Absolutely crushed us. Was it 2019?
Oh, was it? It's been a while.
It may have been early 2020.
Early, yeah. I think right before COVID hit.
Yeah.
He came and beat everyone.
Yeah, it was a dominant display. Who do we got at #3 seed here?
Find a new rival. Welcome to the
Yuuki Spencer, DFW local, absolutely the best player in Texas. It's hard for me to fathom like anyone being better than Yuuki because he seems invincible at times.
Sure. I mean, the top 5 guys here, like if they're all in shape, I mean, you can really put them in any kind of order. Like that's how American Third Strike is. There's like 8 guys who are like our top level, and saying like, oh, this guy is definitely the best one, it's kind of hard. Like if anything, you could say Ryan's the best because he keeps winning like the national championship.
Sure.
So you could say Ryan's #1.
Right.
But like 1 through 8, it's like, you know, it just kind of depends.
Yeah. I will not be knocking any of those 3 off the machine anytime soon.
Right.
#4 seed Daisuke, New York via Japan, is that right?
Yeah. He was like one of the stronger Ryus in Japan, and he's living in New York currently.
How long has he been in New York?
Ooh, maybe 1 or 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he planning to stick it out for the long haul? Is he in for work?
That I don't know. Yeah, I haven't asked him.
Gotcha. Yeah, we had, the Super Turbo scene had Tomo, and no, not that Tomo.
Okay.
Which became his unfortunate screen name is Tomo not Ohira. But same story. One of the strongest Ryu players in Japan moved to Southern California for UCLA to go to school, and then ended up moving back. Well, all you can do is try there, Fazil. But yes, I do feel like Third Strike. Like if there's 3,000 people watching Third Strike, they don't need to listen to me yabber on. Like I don't know what I'm talking about, but in 1 hour and 45 minutes, you're gonna see some of the best that Third Strike has to offer all year, and that you can put that one on the board.
Are you ready?
Yeah. So 4 seed we have Daisuke, 5 seed. Tenren. I know nothing about Tenren. Please.
Oh, sure. So Tenren's kind of like, Tenren's from Los Angeles, but what he's really known for is he's just been playing online, like GGPO and then Fightcade for like 15 years.
Okay.
And he beats everyone, you know, like for sure on Fightcade he's like top 4. You really can't put him any lower. And for like 15 years he's been beating on everyone. And for years, all right, they would be like, people felt, oh, it's just online. Like, Ibuki's so stupid online. And so he started just showing up to, like, local SoCal events. And, of course, like, SoCal's been, like, the heart of American Third Strike for forever, for many years. And he was just beating everyone there, too. It's like, okay, wow, he's actually really good. He's good on arcade as well. And then he went to Japan with, it was, like, Ryan, Yuuki, Tenren, Yi. I don't know. Oh, maybe Yuuki wasn't on this team. But those guys all, like, have a team they put together every year to go to co-op. It's like 7 guys, and it's like whoever goes. So anyway, Tenren went with them last year, and that was the first year they got to top 8. He beat like a bunch of people. Yeah. So people have been gradually realizing, oh, Tenren's really good online. Oh no, he's really good on arcade. Oh no, he's actually just like really, really good in all circumstances. Yeah.
Well, good to have him here. That is our number 5 seed. It's so ridiculous. That's why.
Yeah. 4 or 5 are interchangeable. I mean, really 3. Like I said, all the top guys are interchangeable. So it's just, it's mostly a region thing. Like I want Yuuki and Yi to play, and then because I don't want like Yi to play Tenren because they live next to each other.
Right, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was telling you before we went on the air that I had some back in my Tekken days. I would travel to Iowa and end up fighting my roommate first round, and it was it made it not even worth leaving the house, much less driving 15 hours. So regional seeding is, I'm a big fan of that, unless. Like, maybe if you're doing a fighting game major with hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line, then you could seed it purely by skill in your theoretical world. But I prefer it this way myself.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of events where I would prefer just strict skill-based seeding, and if you don't have to put everyone like exactly in order, but like groups. You know, like this is the strongest group. Okay, this is the next strongest group, and they should be seeded in kind of skill order. And it's something like this where we have so many visitors from so many different scenes. I feel like the most essential is just to make sure people play someone they don't usually play.
Yeah, absolutely in agreement there. Oh, and thank you for putting together this bracket for me. I would be absolutely lost as I am asking for the introductions to the players. Btran 3S, who is that?
Btran, that's right. This guy right here.
And
oh, okay, yeah, sure. So basically, I told you earlier that David and I started later, like way after the game. So maybe Btran, or Bessel, that's his name, he actually started 1 or 2 years after me. Okay. So he and I think if you've met Katie Alpha from Houston, he's not here this weekend, but yeah, like all of us are like the OE generation, I would call us, right? Okay. People who started when Online Edition came out and like came up in the ranks. And he's like, he's super good. He's like one of the best LA players now.
Nice. So do you prefer the music to Third Strike Arcade or OE?
Oh, arcade for sure, yeah. Yeah, the OE music, I turned that off years ago.
Okay. 7 seed, I know this one, Lance.
Oh, yeah.
Show. Jags Circuit points leader. Really could not have been more helpful to the free play scene that you walked into and adopted. Thank you so much.
Sure.
You've done so much. It's really ridiculous. Now we go to my first round opponent in Texas Showdown 2018 in both Super Turbo and Third Strike, Luke.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Luke's like a Street Fighter 2 player too.
Yeah, he's an Osaka player in ST, but not. I mean, he dabbles, right?
Sure,
like I'm dabbling in Third Strike.
Right.
And he's the effing truth in Third Strike.
Yeah, very good.
So I was happy when I accidentally got around with my. At the time, I was just playing Hugo, doing T-Hawk option selects with him. So I'm like, which doesn't work, right? But the jab into SPD caught him once, and I got one single round. I was like, okay, that made my tournament. and any perfected me the next round.
Right. That's kind of how Goki vs. Hugo goes, you know? Like, if you land 2 hits on him, he'll probably be dead. But otherwise, he's just going to zone you out slow, and you'll die slow.
Yeah, it's an honor to have Luke out.
Yeah, really good player.
If you're in the house, you cannot miss him. He's like 6'7".
True.
Towers over all the cabs, Japanese and American combined. Going down the list. Try 9 seed. Let's go to participants. That'll make this easier.
Oh, sure, yeah.
There we go. 9 seed, Mind Mike. Who is that?
So that's also, he has a lot of names. So mine Mike or Mami or Makoto Mike. So he's a NorCal
I know him
player.
as Makoto Mike. That's, that was what he was going by when he was here last. But yes.
True. Okay. Yeah, he's been playing, forever, since the old days. And one year he made, I think it's like top 4 or at least top 8 at Evo. So yeah, he's a Makoto player. Very good. Like very, like to me, he's like very fundamentally sound Makoto. Like his decisions make sense. Like sometimes you play Makoto and it's like they're just playing crazy. Like they're just gonna like overwhelm you, and they're gonna like play faster than you can think. And I feel like Mami is a Makoto who like thinks about all his decisions and is like making like it's like sound decisions, like justifiable.
Yeah, let me go ahead and toss the bracket link in there. If you do the exclamation bracket, you'll get a more generic link to our main challenge page, but that's a direct link to the bracket if you're following along at home. All right, so Makoto Mike's the 9th best player.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Karapalm. Unfamiliar. Who is that?
Karapalm is Ben. He's sitting over here.
He's NorCal player.
Yeah, also NorCal. Yeah. Good Yun. He used to live in like Georgia, and moved to NorCal I think like 5 years ago. And he's been so Makoto Mike and Ben have both been to Japan like a ton of times and leveled up there, and they play together all the time. And like they're both 2 really good players.
Excellent.
So yeah, he's a Yun also.
Under that, our 10 seed Karapalm.
Oh no, that was him. That was Karapalm. That was Ben.
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so normally I would stop here, but like our 11 seed is fantastic too. Tommy Two-Step.
Yeah, Tommy. Yeah, Austin player, Chun-Li. Does those Battle Royale theaters every Monday, streaming like Fight K tournaments. He's been doing that for like, I don't know, maybe all year.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to grab a microphone here at some point and be on the stream commentating in the rotation for sure. What city is he from again?
What's up?
What city is he from again?
Austin.
Austin. See, I get the Austin and the Houston scene mixed up in my head. Houston's like Big Nasty, right?
Yeah, Houston is Big Nasty, KD Alpha, FaceTX. Austin is like Luke, Tommy, DJ Izco, Kenny, Kevkev, Binhmighty, and there's a guy, what is his name? Sin, who I haven't, he's like an old school player. He's here this weekend.
Is he? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned him from Austin, DJ Izco.
Yeah, yep, good Necro player for sure. He's
Necro.
like the tournament organizer for Austin as well. So like when I was first putting this together, I pulled Izco and KD Alpha into a chat.
And they're on the Jazzy Circuit board. I
Yeah, they're on the
believe.
Jazzy Circuit board. Yeah, they're more important than me. But I just pulled them in as like Texas. Like let's get all 3 scenes.
Yeah, absolutely.
to
Anytime I even announce a Jazzy Circuit event, I make sure to double check with Izco and KD Alpha just to make sure that if someone was insane and wanted to move from Alaska and hit all of them, I wanted that to at least be an opportunity for that person who may or may not be lame.
Yeah, no, that was really helpful. I won't ever do it again. It was like a 1-year thing. Like I wasn't working when I was in Abilene because we were just flipping houses, so I had a very open schedule. And so yeah, and it was. I mean, it's still like a long drive, right? It's like 3 hours to Dallas. It's like 6 hours to Houston. And it got tiring for everyone and my wife too. So it'll never happen again. But it was a fun year.
That's a shame because it was really cool to see.
Well, I mean, now that we're living in Dallas, Houston and Austin are more manageable drives. So maybe like once in a while, like I thought it would be cool to to pull all the like engaged Dallas players and be like, hey, let's take a couple cars and go to the Houston monthly.
Yeah, that I think is a worthwhile endeavor for sure.
Yeah.
And that helps expand the scene when you can have a traveling party and maybe get an inner-city rivalry going there with our Texas mates.
Yeah.
Even if it is a friendly one, which I do hope it maintains its friendly nature. Big Nasty, Houston player. As a Hugo player, I know who Big Nasty is.
Yeah, Big Nasty is like one of the best players in Texas. This is an example of where when I said like, and I told him yesterday, this is where an example of where I said I'm not seeding in skill necessarily. Like I started with skill, like perceived skill order, and Big Nasty was like super way higher.
Yeah.
But like each step of the way, making the bracket, I was like, oh, I can't have those guys play that early. They're from Austin, so I move people around. So finally he settled in where he is. But like for sure, Big Nasty is like a top 5 player in Texas, really talented.
Yes. Yeah. 13 seeds. Okay, 14 seed I am not familiar with. Oh, wait, I am familiar with. Okay, JuanFM. I can introduce JuanFM. JuanFM is from Southern California. He's a veteran of Don's Arcade.
Yep.
I met him out there a couple times on my trips out there. Although I would be playing Super Turbo and bribing Don to give me more setups so that I could play people like Silent Scope.
Sure.
But I definitely met him. The whole Third Strike scene there is super friendly.
Yeah.
I love them. But he came here. He drove like 20 hours from California, which is absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, he drove with his wife because she has family here, I guess. And yeah, they drove, through Arizona.
Yeah, and he didn't just drive for the sake of saying that he made the trip. The man went on a massive run last night in our Texas versus California team tournament. His Ryu double perfected me.
Yeah.
I missed my one opportunity to get a touch in on him. So he's very good, and I'm quite familiar who JuanFM is.
Yeah, very good player.
As is the entire Dallas scene. Now that he's mowed through us like we weren't even there.
Oh yeah, he went on like a 10 streak last night in our Texas versus California.
Yeah, very impressive.
Yeah, very nice.
15 seed FaceTX. Got anything to say about Face?
Yeah, he's a Houston player. He's been playing a long time. Good Makoto player, and he's always traveling to all these things. Like I feel like of all these Texas guys who are traveling to all these Jazzy events, like he's only second to me in like how many we have traveled to. Like he was at Frosty last year. And he was he came to like Austin, and I think he came to Dallas at least once. Yeah, he came in January for sure when you came.
Yeah.
So yeah, he travels a lot and a really likable player as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, I believe he got third place in the original Spring Series Third Strike tournament that Yuuki won for 1,000, 2,000. Can't remember what the prize was there.
Oh,
but
wow.
He definitely finished in the money. FaceTX, as you said, travels everywhere, and thus I am quite familiar with them. Fans of this stream will know the next name. Our 16th seed, Alex the Machine. You can tell me about Alex the Third Strike player, but let me tell you about Alex the not Third Strike player. We have this rotating tournament series on Tuesdays called Tuesday Night Fights, where I pair up pros and amateurs, and the pro is the ones that really count because they're the ones that are leveraged on these. Alex has won more Tuesday Night Fights championships than any other player ever, and he will come in and be like, I've never played this game before, and I know he's telling the truth, and he'll win the game. He's won Natural Melee twice, which I know you haven't heard of. No one else has either, but he's won it twice.
Okay.
He's won like versus games, Marvel Superheroes. He walked in. That was his first time. Yeah, he's a legend around here. Even if he never touches the Third Strike cab, he's a legend. So you tell me about Alex, the Third Strike player.
Okay. So I would say, okay, so for me, I also separate Alex, like the player from the person. Because, so as a player, Alex is like a wild Dudley, very scary. Like, like I would say you could call Alex non-traditional, right? He doesn't really play like a Third Strike player. He plays very wild, but
he
like
hits the start button to do the Daigo parry. That's really his ultimate goal.
Funny. Yeah, he's very aggressive and like basically just wants to overwhelm you, right? And it's like always scary to play against. Like even if you win, you're like, okay, I'm always in danger. Like, what if he does something crazy next? I'm not expecting it. So that's him as a player. Him as like a community member. Like to me, he is like one of the big blue guys of the Dallas scene, especially like whenever there's all these different Third Strike chats, and whenever someone's like, oh, I might go to Richardson today, or I might go to Arlington today. Does anyone want to go? And Alex is always there. Like
always. Yes.
Yeah, Alex more than anyone else like nurtured the Richardson players and like Sonny and Jackson and Wax and all those guys and coalesced them into a group and like helped them improve.
Yes.
Yeah. So definitely like a really important part of the scene.
Yeah, he's always willing to play. When I was brand new to Third Strike, like I didn't know the button inputs, he was the one that was willing to like there's a class of player that's so much better than you that like you can't possibly win. Sure. Right? You just can't. And he was the one that would come here when we had it on Big Blue over there, an American cab.
Okay.
And he would still just run trains and not get bored and leave after 7 in a row, which as a player grinding through, like I really appreciate that, of having somebody who's willing to be patient with you, even though they overwhelm you.
Sure.
But not to be so bored that they wander off and no longer help you. He's always there for you. So a big asset to the free play scene.
I think that's something that that Dallas has, especially. Like I think it's really nice because like of like all the top level players of America, like Yuuki, I would say is one of the more like willing to engage with everyone. You know, like he obviously prefers people who are more like engaged in and trying to improve actively, right?
Yes.
Like that's like kind of like what his people are. But like having him here, and then like I've been doing stuff as well, and then Alex is like all these different people that people can kind of like coalesce around or get information from, or coaching or whatever.
Yeah, if you're trying to learn how to play third strike in the Dallas area, like this is a dream come true. It really is. That's why I am so effusive in my praise, because as someone who's spent my time learning Tekken, spent my time learning Super Turbo, I recognize a good thing when I see it, and Dallas has a really good thing in both the venue and the player base right now in third strike.
Sure.
The sky is absolutely the limit. What I'm saying is, if we keep it up, I wouldn't mind the California-Texas run back in a year or two.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I was talking to JuanFM about it, and I was just like, it would be so fun to do this once a year. And that was kind of the idea, right? We had Yi come last year. 2 years ago, we had Spring Series where like Ryan and Exodus came, and then I wasn't Texas back then, so I came as well. But like to grow this idea of like one big Texas tourney a year where everyone comes, and especially since we are kind of close with the Californians, and also because it's relatively cheap to fly from like Los Angeles to Dallas. Like all these things kind of work together. Where it would be super fun to do this.
And we have this giant public venue in Free Play Arlington.
Right.
Third strike is not going away from here. So
yeah,
no, it's good times. Let's see. I really don't know. If you want to mention anybody here,
sure, I can run through them real quick.
Go for it.
Kenny's a player from Austin, Arcade UFO. He's been playing a long time. He's a Ken player, very solid. Phil is a guy who's from San Diego originally and was living in Japan for a while.
I met him earlier, showed him pinball.
Yeah, he's like one of Ryan's friends, and they kind of all travel together.
He described himself as Ryan's punching bag.
Ryan's punching bag. Yeah, that's probably accurate. But a good player. Yeah, very dangerous. Kind of like Alex in a way, so a little different, in terms of gameplay, but both are like very dangerous Dudley players.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Kevkev?
Urian player from Austin. He and Kenny are like super close friends, and yeah, he's one of that core group of Austin players who like all meet up constantly and play each other, like Luke, Rico, Tommy, all those guys.
Do they still have Arcade UFO?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like talk to everyone super often, but I haven't heard anything about anything else. I think they've been beating at UFO again.
Okay, good to hear. Let's see, we have Fern.
Fern is another friend of Ryan's. Very similar backstory, actually. Also from like SoCal, also friends with Ryan, also plays Dudley, also lived in Japan, so very similar story to Phil.
Squirrelly Dave, I do not know.
That's David. Yeah, he's decided to finally have a gamer tag for once in his life.
I do know David.
Yeah. Then he decided Squirrelly Dave is for him.
That's interesting call. Yeah. I wish him great luck.
Yeah, me too.
Urian player David. Let's see. Binhmighty, I know, so I can tell you, Lance, that if Ben teams up with me in NBA Jam, nobody else in this tournament is going to win even a quarter. He is way better than you think he is at random arcade games.
Interesting, yeah.
But obviously a good Ken player here in the area, Ben. A Arlington local who, when I was first getting into like the Arlington retro fighting game scene, everybody has a story about Ben.
Sure, okay.
Like his roots here in Arlington go very, very far. Sonny is Free Play Richardson bartender. He's actually bartending, I believe, right at this moment. He got off 35 minutes ago, so he's currently screaming down the highway, getting onto the shoulder, trying to pass traffic to make sure he gets here on time for the tournament. Very much improving. I was there when he was taking his first steps in third strike, and everybody was having me come around to be like the litmus test of, hey, you're getting better, Sonny.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Now he's invincible to me. I can't. In 100 matches, I can take 2.
Yeah, he's one of the players who have like leveled up super fast. I was saying like compared to like when I started, like some of these younger guys in Dallas who are like super engaged and improving quickly, like they're so much better than I was at their stage of development. Like 2 or 3 years in, you know, like Sonny or Jackson or like Noe, like so good compared to where I was.
I feel like that's what an arcade scene gets you, or an established local scene.
Sure, especially having someone like Yuuki who's so knowledgeable and is willing to share. Yeah, like all those things combined, right, into like when you have like a large scene, scene of dedicated people who play each other all the time, and then like a couple top players who are really knowledgeable, it's like it's a perfect storm.
We have our my favorite third strike commentator in the area, Wax. What do you have to say about Wax as a third strike player?
Yeah, he's been playing a long time, I believe. So he's a young player, pretty solid. Yeah, I play him like he plays online a lot as well. Like I think he plays at work. I don't know if I can say that. Maybe just if you're from his work. Just kidding.
Yeah, just kidding.
Yeah, just kidding.
This is just for on-air purposes only. We're kidding. This is a Ryan that's not Ryan that I've been seeing on your Wednesday streams.
Yep.
That was confusing me. Tell me about Ryan Deopante.
So he's originally from California, and it's funny because he's like living in Oklahoma now. And so I've asked him like, "Oh, are you from Oklahoma?" He's like, "No, I'm from California. I'm just living in Oklahoma." I said, "Okay." But yeah, I think he's played fighting games for a while, but he just picked up third strike during COVID. So he's been playing for like 1 year, and already he's pretty solid. Like he's a young player. He can do a lot of stuff already.
JPong, the 26th seed. I can't believe it. JPong is the current Super Turbo champion in the city. He won our last Super Turbo Monthly just a little over a week ago, maybe a little under a week ago. So our newly minted Super Turbo champion, he's named JPong because he's literally the Pong World Champion.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
You take him to the EM Pong machine at Free Play Fort Worth, and you will not beat him, nor will anybody else in the building, nor will anyone else in the world. He's the best.
Okay, nice.
He actually won the World Championship when the creators, I believe it's Unix? I don't know. The company that created the actual cabinet, it's an EM cab. It's not even a video game. It's a magnets playing Pong with you. But he's the best. And also a noted rhythm game player. Back in his even younger youth, he's a young player. But getting into third strike via his friendship with all of the scenes, this is sort of where doing it in an arcade and having that crossover. Don's has this in LA as well. It benefits the scene mutually across the board.
Yep.
So you have a talented young player in JPong who's not in contention to win this bad boy, but he's our 26th seed. This is unjustifiable, but our 27th seed is FBA BrianX. What do you think about Brian?
Yeah, good Chun player, also been around a long time. To me, he's like very similar to Wax, but they've been around a while, and they're both like engaged players. Also, both good at commentary, so they have that in common. All these people like in this range.
Yeah, this is the locals where you're jockeying for position to make sure that regional things. Yeah.
And so in these situations, I didn't necessarily see these guys in order of skill because it's kind of hard to, and you take like Sonny, Jackson, Wax, Brian, Nas, all these guys. And so I just probably left people off, but you like put them all in a big pile. It's hard to say like, okay, this guy's the best and this guy's the second best.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to make sure they all played someone from out of town in their second round match.
100%. They can have their qualms about being the 26th or the 34th seed when they get a huge upset and make it to the next round.
Yeah. If you destroy like Ryan or Yuuki, okay, then sorry, I'll take you really high next time.
Exactly. Nas.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Here. So Nas is an Ibuki player, and I actually don't know how long he's been playing, but like the first time I met Nas was one of the Dallas monthlies like last year during the Jazzy monthlies, and it was like because I think when I first started coming out there were like maybe like 20 people coming, and then like it seemed like each month that we all came, like I started coming and then Yuuki started coming, and then like all of a sudden all of Dallas was coming to the Dallas monthlies, and so he showed up like a few months into those, and we played like first round because no one knew who he was, and I think like it was super close. Like I think he nearly beat me, and it was like a surprise for me.
Yeah, he was a player that I heard about when I first started playing. When I first started playing third strike, I started hearing about players that were not Yuuki, but incredibly good here in the DFW area, and Nas was high up on that list of just players to watch out for when they show up.
Sure.
But they didn't tell me he was nearly as handsome as he actually is.
Yeah, he's a very handsome guy.
Look forward to seeing him on the reaction camera. We have UnseenSev, aka Kitchen Ed.
Kitchen Ed.
What do you about Kitchen Ed? He's been working. He's been grinding.
Yeah, he's been playing not that long, but already he's like pretty good. It's this weird thing. I don't know if you're familiar with the third strike Urian landscape. So there's this guy named Dr. Steelhammer who made like a bunch of videos teaching Urian. This is maybe a year ago, and they got like a lot of traction, like a lot of views. And this all led to there being like this giant Urian Discord server run by Dr. Steelhammer, where he's just been like leveling up all these Urians. He's got like an army of like 50 Urians who have all been playing for like 2 or 3 years.
Well, let me tell you,
and he's one of them.
You need to have the sandwich and or flatbread that this Urian player makes, because he is unrivaled in the free play kitchen. Let me tell you that right now. Kowzy, Nitroidd. Do you have anything about Kowzy?
I don't know him.
Yeah, local player. I know him, but I don't know his third strike game. He's a veteran of the third strike monthlies. Nitroidd, he's won the Tuesday night fights of third strike before.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
very solid Urian. Someone described, the guy I told you about just a second ago, Dr. Steelhammer, he described Nitroidd as good fundamentals, combos from 1999.
We have Chef Cam 42, which is Kitchen Ed's partner back in the kitchen. Cam's been putting in work as well. He'll get better if he keeps playing here and with this level of player. But you know, he's just beginning his journey now. Rolling Star, I'm not familiar. Are you?
No, not familiar.
Joey.
Yeah, I know Joey. I don't really know much about him yet, but he's been coming to our first to 5 nights every week for like 2 months. And he's been playing Kuma, and yeah, he's been, I don't know. I want to talk to him more because I don't know him that well, but he's been showing up.
Ozar, that's Luke right here. He's tall, but he's not as tall as that Luke. And he's good at third strike, but not as good as that Luke. He plays a mean Cammy in Super Turbo, and he's one of the biggest Patreon contributors. When they announced that 20 people would be given free entry for life at free play.
Oh, okay.
Ozar's on the list. There you go. He has no problem making your tournament, and we're glad he's here today. Geronimo Snipes, are you familiar with him?
No.
I am. He's been playing the Street Fighters. I may have overspoken when I said Ben would be unrivaled in NBA Jam.
Oh, okay.
Because NBA Jam is his main game. He can play the Midway sports games like a few others, but definitely has a passion for Street Fighter. KDemented, I do not know, do you?
What's up?
KDemented, I do not know, do you?
I don't know.
Emu, same thing. Coup Machine, terrible Hugo player. If I can get a hit in, that will be a win for me. It'll probably be off stream. Umami Puppy, is that you know who that is? That may be Yang. That may be Yang.
Oh, if that's Giang, I have him underseated, but I didn't know who it was.
I believe that's Yang.
Okay.
Let me ask.
Well, if it's okay if it is him, because I think he's playing Ryan first round, so it still meets my criteria of like.
Yeah. He's definitely in that 24 to 40 range.
Right.
Juventus, I do not know. One name I do not see on this list, and I want to make him is Evo champion Arthur Williams.
Oh, sure.
He's been grinding. He's going to help me run this tournament, but he absolutely needs to play. So, FGA Arthur. We joke around that he's the Evo champion. He won a side tournament at, you put him where you want, but he won a side tournament at Garu Mark of the Wolves. He ran versus Gameplay, which was a console/arcade place in a mall here locally. He's traveled to many Evos. He did Absolute Battle. He helped run that. Was one of the main people there. Just a super solid dude. Literally wrote the book on Street Fighter 4. If you go get the Brady Games guide.
Oh, is that right?
His name's in the credits. Manager of Free Play Richardson. He good. He better at third strike than I am. And again, it's your show, so put him where you want. But definitely wanted to not let him get away without being in the tournament.
Sure. Yeah. Let me take a look here. Actually.
And there you go. So there, I gave you 45 minutes of content that I didn't promise.
There we go.
Twitch viewers. Again, it is 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. The tournament itself should start around 6 p.m., where I promise you'll get much more knowledgeable third strike minds than mine commentating. Can't guarantee that you'll have commentary entirely for the next hour, but you will have some badass third strike casuals throughout. This is Alex the Machine on player 2.
That actually makes a lot of sense. We'll do that. Okay.
And yeah.
Are you ready? Go.
There you go.
That solves 2 of my problems.
No, I mean, no worries from me or Jonathan on that matter. We're here to have fun.
Yeah, JPong asked me to put him. He's like, "Oh, you have me seated way too high," and I was like, "Well, I didn't really like seed numbers wise there." But he's like, "Oh, I want to play." Oh, right, he wanted to play Ryan. Yeah, I can set that up. I guess I can just have him play Ryan first round.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that.
So,
or if he can get past his first round matchup with Chef Cam or Arlington.
Yeah, I'll just put him there, I guess. That seems okay.
Yeah, it does. It does. Whoever wins that gets a deserving challenge match against Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
he will appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that solves his request.
Final round.
Our our condolences to Fazil, his lost girlfriend.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It was better him than having Nas come around and stealing with his rugged good looks.
You win.
Just looking around for players that I recognize, but I'm not sure. Dylan was here last night. He, I imagine he would get in if he actually shows up. Dylan Smith, one of the best all-around game players at Free Play. Won Spring Series every game that's not a fighting game, and I'm not even exaggerating. He won them all. So
interesting.
And he's a talented. He's one of those guys that like. There's Smash Brothers players that fall into this category. They are talented gamers, and if you get them to play fighting games, they will do very well. And he is among those where if he focuses on whatever game, he'll do fine.
Okay.
And he's been playing Third Strike and has a Urian, and he's been playing ST, has a Blanca. Like he's always a threat to win literally anything, except for something where you might have people grinding away for a decade straight. In which case they might be able to defend the house pretty well.
Now.
Cool. All right, I'm going to leave it to whoever I'm leaving it to.
Yeah, I'm going to hop off for a minute, so I might just not have commentary.
Get some casuals.
Yeah, get some games in before.
Yeah. You guys share the link out there, freeplayinc.com. What? No, that's the wrong one. Twitch.tv/freeplayarcade. I'm going to leave it up for casuals. Arthur's in the house. I'm in the house. We're going to be running the tournament. It'll start in about an hour and 12 minutes. See you guys soon.
Okay.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of the street. Well, I got I've been waiting for the battle. Well, I got the picture. Are you ready? Go. Are you ready? Go. Wait. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got the picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. fighters ready. Engage. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Well, I got the pair. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now.
That was what I just said.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. Are you ready? Go! Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, well, pay up for battle. Prepare to strike. Now. Prepare to strike. Now.
I don't mind. All right.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Big battle. Well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. All right, that's cool. Prepare to strike. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Fighting ready. Engage. You win.
No.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Prepare for battle. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Well, I got the picture. Into the heat of the battle. Go for it. Are you ready? Go! You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Engage. Are you ready? Go. Final round. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, big battle. Well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. Prepare to strike. Now. Final round. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got it. Prepare to strike. Now. Fighters ready. Engage.
I moved here because I moved to Texas a couple years ago.
Engage.
And then I moved to Dallas maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, I live here now. Yeah, originally I was Abilene, which was a mistake. I have family there. Yeah, but we moved like down to like 5 minutes with the house, and the house prices there are more affordable. So that's like a big deal. But I don't love it. Someone called this
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Here's the mask. Well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Engage. Engage. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, I got a big payback now. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now. Prepare to strike. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now. huge battle. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. I got it. Yeah, I'm waiting. Prepare to strike. Now. All right, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Epic battle. Yeah, I'm waiting for this. Well, I got the picture. Are you ready? Go. Are you ready? Go! You win. That's what I expected. Over here on the battle. Go for it. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, I'm waiting for this. Fighters ready. Engage. Fighters ready. Engage. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighter. I got the picture. Are you ready? Go! Are you ready? Go! Well, I got the picture. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, well, I got prepared for battle. Fighters ready. Engage. Prepare to strike. Now. Final round. Now. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, prepare for the battle. Are you ready? Go! Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, it's a great battle. Well, I got the picture. Are you ready? Go! Are you ready? Go! Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now. All right, that's cool. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Final round. Engage. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, prepare for the battle. Are you ready? Go! Prepare to strike. Now. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Prepare to battle. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Prepare to strike. Now. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Go! find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, here's the battle. I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Fighters ready. Engage. Into the heat of the battle. Go for it. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, well, I got it. Prepare to strike. Now. Fighters ready. Engage. Now, fight a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Here's the battle. I got the picture. Well, I got a picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. All right, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. All right, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I got the picture. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Final round. Go. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, yeah, prepare for the battle. Let's fight. Fighters ready. Engage. Final round. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. I got epic battles. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Let's fight. Prepare to strike. Now. Fighters ready. Engage. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm battle. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Prepare to strike. Now. Final round. Go. You win. Now, Find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, here's the battle.
Let's fight like gentlemen.
Fighters ready. Engage. Prepare to strike. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Prepare for battle.
Let's fight like gentlemen.
Fighters ready. Engage. Are you ready? Go! Final round. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Are you ready? Go! Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got you. Yeah, I'm waiting. Are you ready? Go! Are you ready? Go! Final round. Go! Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got you. Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Alright, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Alright, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got here. Battle. Yeah, I'm waiting. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Prepare to strike. Now. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, well, I got pairs for battle. Are you ready? Go! Prepare to strike. Now. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Yeah, here, well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. All right, that's cool. Are you ready? Go. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got to pick up pairs for battle. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Fighters ready. Engage. Prepare to strike. Now. Final round. Go for it. You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got the battle. Well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. I got
strike players. We're a few minutes from ready to go. Actually, we're ready to go right now, but I am a paranoid CEO, so I'm going to read this with everybody I have registered in the tournament. I am badly mispronounced names, and I apologize. Hear your name. You're in the tournament. Don't hear your name. You're not yet in the tournament. It's not too late, but I am definitely in a need-to-know situation. Good luck, gentlemen. I have Ryan, 5-star, Yuuki, Daisuke, Tenren, Btran 3X, The Lancho, Luke from Austin, Binhmighty, Karapalm, Mami 2-step, DJ Izco, Big Nasty, JuanFM, FaceTX, Alex the Machine, Kreichjr, Phillerd, Kevkev, Fern, Squirrelly, Binhmighty, Sonny, Fern, Deopante, right now, Evo Champion Artillerio, BrianX,
now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Engage.
Nitroidd, JPong, Phillerd, Giang, Geronimo's Flex, who I have not seen, KDemented, Emo, Eldar, Mami, JuventusJ, Captain Kirk, 923, Taekwondo.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Golden Star, the Missile Lizard, the logo Robert Asher, Ozar, and Lunchbox. If you have not heard your name, you're not yet in the tournament. Again, not too late, but I need to know. Post-Tourney. Ozar. You missed your first round match. No bracket for you. So do be here.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. I got the picture. Battle. Prepare to strike. Now.
Are you ready? Go!
Now, find a new rider. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Prepare for battle. Fighters ready. Engage. Fighters ready. Engage. You win. Alright, that's cool. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got the picture. Well, I got the picture. Fighters ready. Welcome to the world of street fighting. I got the picture. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now. Into the heat of battle. Go for it. win. We await your return, Lord. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Well, I got I'm away with it. Prepare to strike now. Are you ready? Go!
Quick update, it's a madhouse in here. We're kind of ready to go. It's just everybody's standing around playing Third Strike, watching Third Strike, or in the case of Arthur, setting everything up to event mode. And I've already made the call of all the players. We should be good to go. Hoping to get you a commentary team here shortly, but I'm ready to start the tournament for sure.
Win. We await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world of street
Alright, we're ready to begin the tournament. Up first on the center ground.
Are you ready?
FK, Arthur, and Elgar.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Now, let's have JPong.
Final round. Engage.
I'm way down there.
You win. Alright, that's cool.
So I'm way down there. I think I might play Yuuki, dude.
We await your return,
Oh my god,
warrior.
yeah. It's gonna be hard, dude.
Oh, you're here. Oh, you're
Yeah.
within Yuki's side.
Yeah, see, Yuuki, and if I get
you're-
past Yuuki,
Oh, you're playing Kev too.
yeah, so it's gonna be alright.
Btran.
It's hard, yeah. It's a hard bracket all around.
Yeah.
It's not easy all around.
It's like by second round, you're already playing somebody hard.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight.
Yeah,
One of our monthly tournament winners is ranked 31st in this tournament. It's insane.
Yeah, it's tough all around. Probably know what
Ryan.
Fern has it easy. Who's Fern playing?
Fern's playing Big Nasty.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
He's actually got a hard. He's got Fern and Big Nasty, and then the winner has
Are you ready? Go! All right, that's cool. Are you ready? Go! You win. All right, that's cool. We await your return, warrior.
Hey, welcome everyone. Free Play Arcade. It's our monthly for July big tournament with tons of out-of-town players. We got people from California. We got 9 or 10 of them here. You got people from Austin, Houston. Daisuke flew out. It's amazing. Of course, we got our local boys like Yuuki and Lance. This is BrianX on the mic. Hoping to keep it down with you guys. So it should be a really high quality tournament. Not sure how many entrants, but it's a bunch. Hey Neon, hey, good to see you in the stream chat, man. Glad you could join aboard. So first match of the day here is going to be JPong rocking the Kin, Chris Delp with the Hugo. Slap to the face. Oh, getting close to stun already. All right, backs off. Oh, there's the stun. Yeah, 720. Takes the first round. I mean, honestly, with that type of life lead, I probably would have saved the meter, but I think he just wanted to do it. A regular 360 would have put it close to dead. Meat squasher. Got the corner. Collapse. Oh. Didn't knock down though. Some 360s the Jinrai. Oh no, that whips on crouch. Oh, Gigas again. Game one for Chris.
You win. We await your return, warrior.
Got Arthur joining me on the mic here. How's it going, Arthur?
It's going just fine. How about yourself?
It's going well.
All right. I feel like we should call out another match for off stream. Let's see what I can do. I know I'm blocking everything right now. I'm just trying to make sure this stuff keeps moving.
Nah, it's all good.
You got a tiny postage stamp if you wanted to look at it.
Yeah, but I think it's on stream time, so
all right.
commentary to be delayed.
Fantastic. Okay.
Okay, I can see things again. All right, sweet punish. All right, Chris on match point has max meter as well.
All right, we got Ken versus Hugo. This is the first time I've looked at the screen.
Oh, he missed it. Yeah, JPong's been leaking too many supers in this set, unfortunately.
He has or hasn't been?
Eating dirt. No, he has, yeah.
That's good. What? That is a little bit too far.
That was from downtown. Okay, nice splash. Oh, that's a punish.
Hugo with a slight life lead, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Very now it's actually noticeable. Walking him back to the corner.
Oh, nice air there.
And blasted.
Again. I wasn't sure if he did that on purpose the first time, but now I'm sure. Looking to punish that startup of that clap. No super meter anymore, unfortunately. Oh, empty jump short of you.
One more hit for Hugo. Couple hits for Ken. Oh. Well, now one more hit for Hugo.
Oh,
that's no good.
Did it. Oh! Wow, Chris a little too slow on the punish there, unfortunately.
Final round. Engage.
Yeah, Kaz, this is definitely fight game.
Hugo. Slapping him. All right. Ken jumping into the corner for some reason. Hurricanes his way out.
Oh, there it is. Jump back
Pong.
there. He's got a big life lead. Oh, again, just letting it rip. Oh, again,
and no punish.
No punish. 360. Oh, that's
even
yes.
better. All right. Chris Delp takes it.
In dramatic fashion.
And those names are backwards, so let's fix that real quick. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, up next, Chris is going to call out a match. I don't know who it'll be. We'll see soon. Probably Kreichjr versus Ozar, if I had to wager a guess.
Yeah, I haven't even really looked at the bracket, honestly.
It's there. It's just we can't really.
I mean, I know there are a lot of people in it. Let's see if I can.
There's I want to say 49 entrants today, which
okay.
is
Nice.
Crazy awesome. I'm really happy about that. Behind me, you can see what is possibly the world's only 4-player war Final Assault set up in an arcade. I don't know how true that is, but it sure has been a long time since I've seen any of them. I'm handing this to you now, Chris, so you can make people hear you. All right.
I'm going to keep my glass away from you this time. So.
That's probably for the best, because last time didn't work out too well for
either
of us.
No, we had a spill on aisle 4, unfortunately.
Okay, who was that? To me, I heard Sven and Princess J. I know that's not what he said. Sin and JuventusJ. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
I don't, but...
I mean, they signed up with Chat Launch, so you figure they're here.
You take it? All right. Off-stream, Alex the Machine defeated his opponent, Lunchbox.
All right, bear with us, everyone. We're just figuring out our next matches here and trying to find players and all that good stuff.
When Chris and myself are, in theory, running some stuff, but in actuality, we are also in the tournament. And so we both did our first couple of matches to begin with. And so, while in theory that helps us get started, in actuality, it definitely slows us down. At least for right now. Is that Frank? Did I see Frank?
Okay, here we go.
That's not Frank.
So yeah, it looks like Sin's actually going to be on two-player side here.
I will swap that real quick.
And then we got JuventusJ, player one side. Oh, nice Shoto matchup. Kin Ryu. SA2 Kin, interesting pick. SA1 Ryu, fair Ryu.
I was playing Super Art 1 Ryu recently. I was trying to explain to Tommy, who's playing Akuma with Super Art 1, and I'm not going to pretend that I can do that, how to do either dumb third strike mix-up of low, short, kick it from super, or stand medium kick it for super. So if someone's trying to parry you, and you're sure they're going to try to parry you, 50-50, whatever. And I hadn't played Super Art 1 Ryu in a long time, and he feels really good because you can just throw out that EX.
EX Fireball's a nice move. Ooh,
let's go.
So is EX Donkey Kick.
All right.
Got the corner carry.
Oh.
Hey! Close to stun. There
That's
it is.
But
well, still working on the perfect. Oh. Denied the perfect that takes game
Sin
one.
takes the first game, however.
Warrior.
So where is Sin from?
Austin.
All right.
Yeah, he's a really old school Austin player, from my understanding.
Did you play him back when you lived there?
You know, I probably did, but I sucked really, really bad back then, so I probably just got washed and hung my head in shame. Oh, another EX Donkey Kick.
All right.
Low forward Choryu.
Ryu takes first round.
Sin on match point.
Jumping in.
Oh, God, just keeps landing that. Oh, goes for the reset to the super. Nice. Gets a little roundhouse juggle. Blocks Jinrai. All right, nice. Sin takes it 2-0.
You win. We await your return, warrior.
Arthur's playing Untangled the headsets over here. We got three headsets hooked up, and they are massively twisted up. So, all right, Cactu, have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's a different time zone over there in the European area.
That right there is why I always unplug everything at the end of every night.
That makes sense. I'm sure we did not do that last night.
Or I think ever. I don't mess with this one very frequently. Was it Kreichjr versus Ozar?
Oh, I didn't actually hear.
I want to say so. We'll see if that's accurate. I lost to Kreichjr's Ken. When was this? Spring series of 2 years ago. And it was the only match that I played all day. And we just needed to have someone play on stream. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to pretend like I have enough time to do this because we actually do need someone to play on stream right now. Or else we're waiting 10 minutes because of a backlog of players who are also at ST. And I lost.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a very strong player, very strong Ken.
Kenny's definitely a strong Ken for sure.
I am very pleased with how many people showed up to this. It's so crazy to me.
Yeah.
I mean, like.
Yeah, I know. For a tournament where there's no prize money, there's no points on the line.
Well, one of the nice things about Third Strike at this point is most of the people that play it are old enough to where we're not scrambling to get $200 together.
Yeah.
So
sure.
you don't have to win to eat.
True. Yeah, just one of those situations where I think a lot of players, were looking forward to the Jazzy finale being here.
Yeah, I know I was.
It got rescheduled to a private venue in Austin. Obviously due to pandemic concerns, but I think there was a lot of players that didn't want to miss out on the experience of coming here and hanging out and at a big public tournament, and so they just said, what the hell? Let's buy some tickets, grab some hotel rooms, and make it happen, which is pretty sick.
I'm a fan.
Well, yeah, I mean, lucky for us that we're local, we live here, so.
Yeah, I wish I could have come out last night too.
Last night was great.
It just sounded like I just couldn't make it though.
Yeah, except Texas got washed in the Cali versus Texas.
Hey, don't get me wrong, I would have done on par with that. Rolling Star? Which one's Rolling Star?
Oh, Fern's going to be player one side.
Okay, Fern. All right. I don't know everyone. I probably should, but I'm a bad person, so what you going to do?
Nah, it's all good.
All right. Fern versus Rolling Star coming up.
All right, so we'll see who Fern goes with here. It's probably going to be Dudley or Ken. Not sure who Rolling Star will play. I haven't seen him in a while. He used to come out to some of the monthly tournaments.
You ready to play? All right. Two players eagerly awaited the other person to hit start.
Sure. Yeah.
Lots of politeness here. I like it.
All right, so Rolling Star's going with Q, and yeah, Fern goes with Dudley. Fern has a pretty aggressive play style, in my experience from playing him yesterday. So I'll be looking for some duffs. Oh, okay, good throw. Oh, gets a taunt off. Okay, good parry. Nice jumping combo.
All right, get some hits. Let's go.
Throws in the corner. Here we
Back
go. Double time.
Oh, out of there, but good chase. Oh,
yeah,
a little late.
There's a dub. Oh, didn't mash out of that. That was all 6 hits. All right, gets the parry. Anti-air. Takes the first round.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh,
didn't cancel its taunt though.
Yeah, true.
This is the coolest anti-air when you can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, just keeping him in the corner. Oppressive here, not letting him out. Oh, that a little too high on the jump in for the cork to combo.
It's 2 out of 3, yeah.
And Fern takes the first game.
Off stream, Squirrelly Dave defeats Aquanda AQ1DAH.
I don't know how these kids spell these days. All right, so back in there with Q.
Second game, Fern up 1.
Yeah, he had a little bit going in the first round of game 1, but just wasn't able to overcome the pressure, unfortunately. All right, slaps. Needs to find an opportunity to get more of those taunts off.
That is an important thing to do.
Yeah, especially against a high offense character like Dudley, who's going to just do massive damage in a quick amount of time.
As many times I've played Q versus Alex as Dudley, I came to the conclusion that I just don't have enough time to get the taunts out.
Yeah, that's one of the tough things about Dudley is, he's so aggressive and in your face. It can be difficult to get him far enough away to find an opportunity for those taunts. That's why, you know, you can set up a command grab and a dash punch or something like that.
You want to hear the weirdest thing?
What's
I
that?
started playing a lot more Chun-Li lately, and I'm having way better luck against Alex's Dudley than I had with any of my worst characters. It's the weirdest thing.
Really? Yeah.
It's
Shocking
almost
how.
like Chun-Li's helping me out.
Yeah. Well, and specifically that matchup, you know, is really frustrating for Dudley because Chun's low forward.
Oh, yeah. There's Far Stampier's with punches like everything you got standing, but you can't reach the low forward beyond that.
Blocks the random super.
Ooh.
Reversal super.
Dart shot whiffs. Oh. Is it called dart shot in this game? I actually don't even know.
Yeah, the overhead?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All
it's super
right.
fast.
Fern moves on and winners. Up next, I don't even know who we have. We've got Nos and Nos versus KDemented.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 1 second. What? Where? I don't know how to spell these names. Okay. I found
Well,
it.
Nos is in it, yes. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
KDemented we can probably just guess on.
I'll fix it, I swear. All right. Now I can see what we're doing.
Okay, now we're back in there. All right.
Buki.
Oh, and there's
Going
already
to
a
town.
stun. We didn't even get to see the stun, Arthur.
I'm sorry. I ruined everything.
That's all right. Stream still got to see it.
I hope it was cool, stream. All right. Alex getting the first of the sweep. Lariat. Jumping in. This is a matchup with the Buki that I really like.
Yeah, absolutely.
First ping and kick to super. Oh!
Oh,
One
wow.
parry.
That was a
Jump.
nice parry attempt, but oh, stun again.
A Buki.
Yeah, the amount of stun damage that a Buki can output in such a short period of time is just absurd. It's gross.
Indeed. It's even more if you use Super R3, which no one in the right mind should use.
Sure, yeah.
But that super's a lot of stun.
That's a fun super to.
Oh yeah, you can link it
because you can
everything.
confirm into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just anything.
But yeah, definitely, you know, not as good as SA1 with the 3 bars and all the chip damage.
Yeah, but you don't exactly get a lot of extra damage by going into Yamashita compared to like EX.
Exactly. The EX leg.
Kazakiri,
yeah.
or whatever it is.
Okay, so switch to Dudley here. Oh, cross counter. Oh, DP. Oh, wake up DP super. Nos guessed that KDemented would not block, and he was right. Yeah, that's a annoying thing about trying to jump out of the corner against a Buki. She hits you with that launcher and goes with the follow-up juggle, and it's painful. Okay.
Got him.
Yeah.
Almost. It's going to reach. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Nos
go,
takes a
Buki.
2-0.
All right, up next. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll find out for you guys.
I'm sure we will.
All right. Oh, I see Chris is looking at the bracket on his phone back there.
Yeah.
I was like, I hope he's not checking Instagram or something.
No, he's trying to find some
Yeah,
people,
no,
I'm sure.
no.
All right, we will know who's next in a moment. Sunny versus Captain Kirk.
All right, Sunny's going to be player 2 side, actually. Sunny's real ready. He already hit start, and there's nobody sitting over there. Sonny is just ready to go.
Hey, you want me to kill it? You want me to kill it?
I'll just kill off.
All right. Oh, no.
Wait, is
this
it?
looks like an actual match.
I think this is a match. Wait, I'm not sure.
I mean, he's blocking. Well, now he's not blocking. I don't know what's going on.
I'm pretty sure it's a kill off now.
That's the mind games, the kill off mind games, you know? Yo, Johnny, I see you in the chat. Where are you at, man? I thought you were going to be here.
What?
Johnny Matrix, man.
Where is he guys?
All right, so another Shoto match. Sonny going with his purple kin. Mr. Double Dragon. All right, quick round one for Sonny.
Are you ready? Go.
No good?
Oh. All right, throw punish. Back throw. Oh, just let the super rip. Sweet punish from Sonny. All right, nice left forward Jinrai. No taunt. All right, punish sweep to sweep.
And Summer's first game.
Kashik, I don't think you'd make top 8 in this tournament with your eyes open, dog. All right, level 4. Oh, switch to Sean. Nice.
There we go. Double uppercut.
Oh, we got to see a basketball. That's cool. A to Jinrai forward, unfortunately. Oh, wake up DP.
Ken trying to wind things down here. Takes it. Sonny moves on in the winner's bracket. Up against Karapalm next.
Await your return, warrior.
All right, we're getting down to it for as far as first round.
We have about 4 more games this first round.
Yeah.
One of which is yours.
Yeah, that'll be nice to get that out of the way. I'm not really sure who I'm playing.
Emo with the
Well,
zero.
I mean, yeah, I see the bracket.
Who
I'm just
knows?
I don't know who that is, actually.
Let's get Binhmighty and Jesuszilla. Jesuszilla and Binhmighty.
All right, we got Binhmighty and Jesuszilla.
Oh, yeah, apparently if I'm lucky enough to win that first match, I got to face Btran in round 2. So
I wish I was in your shoes. I get to play Lance in round 2, who will probably beat me.
Sure.
And at that point, it's like, man, I really wanted to play someone from out of town. I've got a long road ahead of me if I'm going to get there. Uh-oh, sorry. Necro coming at you.
Binhmighty, of course, going with Ken. All right, nice parry DP. All right, low 40 EX Fireball. Oh, back throw. All right. Oh, random electric snake hit.
All right.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
Tommy JuventusJJ here. Hey, Brian, you are up on the center cab right now, so I'm here to take your spot for 10 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
Good luck, man.
I might even be able to use the restroom afterwards.
There we go. Best of luck, man.
Thank you. How's the drive up here, Tommy?
It was smooth. It was smooth. It was good. We were doing some fun commentary last night, so I'm glad to continue doing this. I might be doing more commentary in top 8. I wanted to focus on the tournament first and foremost. But
I will try to be off the microphone by then because no one wants to hear anything that I could say.
It's all good, man. All right, so right now we've got Jesuszilla versus Binhmighty. I'm actually going to be playing the winner of this match, so
yeah,
good tech
Fantastic.
download on my side.
Vince's first game.
But very nice backdash into the sweep from Binhmighty, taking that first match. All right, so I haven't heard of Jesuszilla before. Binhmighty is an OG 10 player. So I know Ben is pretty strong, and it looks like he's definitely controlling the pace of the match.
Jesuszilla plays more SMK titles than he does Third Strike. He recently picked up Necro. He's been having a lot of fun playing him so far. He's getting better at the guy. Got a ways to go, but he's looking pretty good so far, in my opinion.
Nice.
And we don't have any other Necros in town, so cool.
Absolutely, and honestly, this match is really tough for Necro because of Ken's ability to really juggle him easily, especially with the Shoryus. But nice super right there.
Oh.
Good block. Could have super punished that. Nice.
All right.
Good job. Parry into the punish. Binhmighty now on set point. I think right now there's definitely a skill difference that you can tell of, but Jesuszilla definitely doing his best to try to combat Bin. Okay, nice. Hits him with the Viper Strike. Good blocks. Maybe try to red parry.
Oh. Oof. A lot of damage.
Good confirm. All right, Jesuszilla actually looking good right now. Just has to play patient. He doesn't want to overextend in these situations, and right now, he's putting himself a little bit too much out there, but...
One more hit, and takes it.
There we go.
Is that Viper Fang? I don't know. Whatever that move is.
I call it Viper Strike.
Viper what?
Viper Strike?
Viper Strike?
Viper Strike? I don't know. It's Viper something.
I've never really played Necro. I think the last time I paid any attention to him was reading through the manual on the Dreamcast version. See what all the moves were before I beat
the version we will not
game.
speak of. What's up? No, I think Chris Delp is.
I gotcha. Who won?
All right. Okay, perfect. They're putting in the matches right now. Okay, he's already in. Perfect. Oh, I heard the super kill.
Sorry.
And right now, Bin moving on to play me whenever that happens. All right, so we're getting past, at least looking right now, we're getting past most of the first round of matches. And then, so...
We'll be doing the losers bracket matches off stream by and large.
Yep.
And we'll try to keep as much of the winners bracket on stream as we can.
Perfect.
To make things move. We only have 3 setups for a 49-man tournament, I want to say. 49-player tournament, excuse me.
Uh-huh.
And...
Binhmighty's on the bottom right there, right next to me.
Yeah. All right. So it'll be a little ways.
Yeah, I mean, I think the nice thing is whenever we run through most, winners, we can start getting through losers, and then the beautiful thing about Third Strike is it goes pretty fast. This is a very fast-paced game, and so it's not one of those games where you're going to have a slog. It's not like Dragon Ball FighterZ where a set may literally take 20 minutes. Like, sets are going to be done in like 5 minutes or under usually, unless you have 2 turtlers, in which case that's just unfortunate.
My match versus Lance will probably take a while. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Or it might not. He's a lot better than I am.
Lance is really good.
Yes, he is.
But all right, next up we've got Ryan, looks like, versus Chris Delp. And this is going to be, so, you know, as y'all know, Ryan, one of the best players in the United States, reigning Jazzy champion at this point, incredibly strong, going against Chris Delp. This is going to be a massive uphill battle. So, yeah.
And I'm told Chun-Li does fairly well against Hugo.
So this matchup is definitely in Chun-Li's favor. I do think that Hugo has some good buttons to contest Chun-Li's like pokes as well, but by and large, Chun is going to be able to run away with this, as we're already seeing.
Very fast super.
And see those kind of jump up or the dash up situations into the buffered legs. Hugo really can't do anything about that except block it out. He can try parrying it to build a little bit of meter, but really it's not going to do much for him. He can't do an immediate reversal unless he has SA1.
And in that round, he built less than half the bar.
Yeah, so in that round he built 2.5 bars because he used one super.
However, Hugo's already off to a better meter building at this point, where Super R1 will come into play to some degree or other.
Oh, nice walk up to the roundhouse. Nage.
Max range.
Ooh, nice buffered legs. Ooh. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice.
No good.
That's going to be in the air. Yep. Towards roundhouse is airborne. Not gonna work out for him, but he's actually doing good right now.
Nice life lead for Hugo. If you can keep pressure on, take the round.
The inherent fear of grapplers, it's tough to deal with defensively. All right, Ryan tried to bait something out there. Good spacing. That low forward confirm. Too strong.
Why is it Ryan Manny? I need to go through here and delete a bunch of old inputs is what I'm learning from this.
I was wondering that. I was like, does he go by Manny now? Like,
no, he does not.
That was probably his teammate
on me. Or
different Ryan's teammate.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this match, I mean, Ryan has lived in Japan for years, and you know, or lived in Japan for several years.
Big damage.
This is going to be rough.
Back fierce into spin bird. That was cool.
Yeah, that was a nice little charge technique right there. Oh, the buffered legs pressure. Nice. He's using that stand forward as a way to buffer legs behind it. So smart. Into the car grab. All right, Ryan now already on set point. So one thing you're going to see is Ryan whenever he's using his hands. And I will say, as an aside, this is a beautiful thing about FBA. You can actually see the hands of both players. And you'll see Ryan is buffering those legs behind each leg. Nice super. Standing back, not risking it with SA2 or SA1 going. Drop super right there. Oh, and nice. Okay, nice sweep. Oh, there we go.
Tagged him right at the end there.
Tagged him with the low forward. All right.
Ryan moves on. We will see more of him in the future.
Oh, absolutely. Ryan, incredibly strong. Definitely expected to go far in this tournament. All right. So, let's see here. I think they've got, yeah.
So we got, I don't have reports from Kowser versus Yang or Brian versus Emo, but aside from that, the first row is done. Probably Alex the Machine next on stream, presumptively.
Let's see.
Can I get Luke from Austin versus Ryan from, I believe, Oklahoma. Ryan.
All right, no. So we got Luke versus Austin, or versus Ryan. Luke from Austin, one of the Austin homies, representing beautiful Austin, Texas, and then going against Ryan Deopante, who I'm not completely familiar with. No. This should be a good match, though. Luke is an incredibly strong Akuma. In my opinion, one of the best Akumas in the United States. So I'm really excited to see this. Yo, what's up, everybody? I see you all in chat. What's up, Jessica? What's up? What's up, Doc? What's up? What's up, Keychain? What's up, Face? Neon Riot, F-Zero, In Cruz. I see all y'all.
Face is in the building, though.
This is there are two different faces actually.
What?
So
There's a second face.
There's a face who is from Houston, who is here right now, and then there's a second face who is from North Carolina, who moved to Japan for a couple of years. I believe it was a couple of years. And
is
then
his
after
name
that,
spelled in ASCII characters?
I think on Twitch, it's spelled out face, but I do believe he has a face as his like username, in other in like other things where
I would hope
you
so.
maybe are allowed to do parentheses and all those weird symbols that you learned in English class. I don't know.
Fantastic. All right, waiting on Luke. That's Luke there, isn't it?
No, Luke is. We'll see. Well, give me a second. I don't want to yell in the thing. Luke, you're up.
I thought it was, but I'm never quite sure with people that don't see it years at a time.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're on stream.
Good luck.
Tommy, father of two. Tommy, father of two-step. Making sure all of his homies are ready to play, ready to rock. All right,
where is Ryan from?
I think someone may have said like Oklahoma or something. I'm not sure.
I think I recall hearing that as well.
All right, so here we go. We're gonna have Yoon versus Akuma right now. Nice throw tech. Oh, okay, good block into the throw.
Hey.
All right, safe option right there, getting the low forward into the fireball. But all right, here's where the party starts. Okay, good pressure right there. Good defense.
Too far.
Oh, nice. Baits out that delay hit. Good throw tech.
With a huge life lead and takes the first round.
With the walk up fierce. Luke not scared right now. Luke is one of those players that he really has to see you doing some stuff before he respects you. He will just disrespect the hell out of you. Oh. Did the feint on the fireball, but nice. Okay, gets a throw. Okay.
All right.
Ryan showing he's got some nice Ganaijin combos. Takes that second round. Okay, nice. Okay, good. That is a very tricky situation because whenever you start the air parry, you might get juggled with the Tatsu afterwards, so you really don't want to overcommit on parrying the whole fireball unless it's like a life or death situation, because then he can get the jump Tatsu into another Tatsu into a DP. It's a slippery slope. Okay, nice couple throw techs. Oh, gets the Zempo.
Misses, and it's Kuma's match to lose at this point.
Yep. All right, keeping control. Whoa, with
Luke
the stand fierce.
Both rounds. One was close, one was far, but same button.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. Yo, hope everybody's having a good day today. It is a lovely day for some Third Strike. Man, this game makes me happy. All right, here we go. Second match. Good amount of patience from both players right now. Okay, nice backdash. Doesn't get a punish, though. Not yet. Gets out of there. Luke really focused on throwing right now. I want to see him get some fatter punishes. Oh, there we go. What a combo. Burns about half of the Ganaijin. All right, his in and out style. Proven to be tough, but gets thrown into the corner. This is not where you want to be. Gets a defensive throw, though. All right, nice patience from both players. Whoa. Okay, gets a Ganaijin activation. Just out of range for the Zempo. Oh, okay. No, it completely whiffs, but it doesn't matter. It gets thrown. Okay, gets thrown back in the corner. Luke not looking too bad right now. And guess for game scenario, Luke now on set point. Is Eat at this tournament? No, Eat is not at this tournament. All right. So here we go. Potential last round right now. Luke
Gets first
looking
hit.
good. Not get.
Oh, no good.
Okay, get the Gnaijin activation. Oh, he was trying to do the strong, short kind of technique to basically get in closer. Wasn't able to get it. All right, so now we're seeing kind of a bit of a change-up in style with Ryan. We see that he's playing a bit more passive, and he's not trying to really engage at all. He's just standing back and getting that Gnaijin. Here we go. Luke right now doing really well as far as keeping Gnaijin almost useless. Oh, no. Oh, will he get the punish? Nice.
Oh.
Not get.
One more hit.
Oh, nice DP. Had nothing to lose at that point. Oh,
Takes the EX shoulder check.
The EX shoulder in Nooch.
All right, Brian's back on the mic. How you guys doing?
I was like, I'll finish out this one at least, and then
Yeah, sure.
I'll hop off. Okay, nice pressure right now from Luke. It's a nice little life lead, but gets clipped by the dash punch. Oh, nice parry. All right, going for the mix-up.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
short super takes it.
And the super. That is it. Luke takes it 2-0 over Ryan Deopante. So,
all right, I did not catch who's next up on stream. Did you?
I did not.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, y'all are in for a treat. I'm going to peace out.
Up.
I will be back around top 8 time.
All right.
So,
sounds
much
good,
love. I'll see y'all then.
Welcome back, Ryan.
Oh, God, spilling water on myself.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
I might have clipped you.
It's sorry. It's all good. I'm glad it was water.
Daisuke versus UnseenSev.
Well, I guess we're continuing the tradition of spilling water on the.
It's important to spill water, apparently.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
At least
I
we
wish that
haven't-
it wasn't.
At least we haven't hit any of the technical components with it yet, so.
It'll happen at some point, I'm sad to say.
Yeah, a little water to the knee isn't the worst thing. All right, so it's Daisuke and KitchenEd. All right, he's going to UnseenSev today.
All right.
Yeah, I just need to swap the names. All right, so UnseenSev is going to be playing Urian. Daisuke, of course, going SA1 Ryu. Oh, I won, Nuke. Thanks for asking.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not playing. I can't play, so you're going to have to play for it, man.
Oh, nice whip punish with the sweep. So Daisuke, here from New York. Of course, he lived in Japan for a very, very long time. Moved to the States for work. It's a pleasure having him here. He's an unbelievably good SA1 Ryu player. UnseenSev has a good amount of bar here, though. Oh, I think probably one of the ages there. Okay. Wasn't able to follow up with anything. Here we go, another party, blocks it.
Oh,
nice. Oh, he missed the tackle. Cross the
Daisuke
Tatsu.
takes first round. Ed works in the kitchen here at Free Play Arlington. And a couple weeks ago, I needed someone to help out in the kitchen at Free Play Richardson. And I got Matt to send me Ed. And he left that place gleaming. I've never seen it so clean.
Nice, nice.
My favorite person here.
Yeah, he makes. He'll make you some tasty food as well. He'll even do some custom dishes for you. All right, he's got max meter. Daisuke is down half-life. Gets a Spartan bomb. Jumps over. Okay, unblockable. Oh, wasn't able to get the launch, but did get a good amount of damage out of that.
Uri's in a real good spot here. The second round.
Oh,
whoa! Stuffed it.
Yeah.
Nice. About even.
Oh!
Daisuke takes it. First game.
Just jump back onto that EX Fireball, unfortunately. I was really hoping Ed was going to take her around there. I know that would have been a good feeling for him for sure.
It was real close, though.
Yeah, All right, nice air to air. Sweet. Okay, nice back throw. Oh, not enough time to set up Aegis.
Oh! Nice jump over the reflector like that. The one parry.
Yep. Oh, EX headbutt gets thrown.
Stiffers takes it.
Now.
Oh, low forward EX Fireball. Ooh, again. And there's
all
the beauty
the
of
EX Fireballs.
yeah, there's the beauty of SA1. You get so much meter.
This Fireball pressure's looking like from a different game, I swear.
Right.
Oh, blasted.
EXTP.
Oh, Daisuke takes it.
Not bad for Kitchen Man. Not bad for Kitchen Man. Come on, man.
All right, let's see who we got coming up for the next match. Just waiting on the announcement.
Looks like it's Nos versus someone else.
Nos is sitting down, so I assume he knows what he's doing.
Tenren. Oh, Ibuki National Championship. Let's go.
Wow.
I played Tenren a couple of games and lost.
Yeah.
Good times.
Same here.
Oh man.
I had a couple close games against him, but yeah, he's a tough cookie. I have a feeling like Lance did this intentionally so that Nos and Tenren would have to play each other in tournament.
I mean,
well, no, I mean it's it's good.
I'm not going to say that didn't happen.
Yeah, it's a good experience for Nos,
I always find mirror matches kind of. He's not there yet, no. I find mirror matches the hardest thing to do.
Yeah.
They just feel weird and awkward to me. And I also usually play characters that mirror matches are not very much fun with. My favorite they ever had, though, me and Jewel Man, a Honda player in Street Fighter 4, were playing at a tournament at a Subway in San Antonio, and we made it to grand finals, Honda versus Honda. And we both just let go of the buttons with our right hands and just timed out for the first 5 rounds in a row. And anyway, the crowd was really angry at this because they wanted to see Honda's play. But me and him both just kind of wanted to get it over as soon as possible. And so it seemed to us like if we only had to play 1 round in the term of the tournament, that was the minimum amount of Honda interaction that it would take. And 2 rounds worth of timeouts got us there faster.
Wow.
In the end, they threw garbage at us.
Oh, nice. I support that.
So do I. All right, Ibuki.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so,
Oro. All
yeah,
right.
Nos is going
Looks like
with
I'm
Oro.
not the only one that doesn't like the mirror match.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect. It wasn't a kill-off, was it?
No. Nos plays Zoro as well. Oh, gets the SA1 in the air. Nice. All right, quick game one for Tenren. See if he sticks with Oro. No. All right. Here's the mirror.
Are you ready? Go.
It'd be pretty difficult to parry against a Buki because everything hits more than once, it feels like.
That seems like a reasonable statement. Oh. All right. Tenren. That was so quick, I didn't even... All right, set point for Tenren. He was in really good shape here. Oh.
Oh, wow. So much pressure. Oh,
and
there's the stun.
That should be it.
Yep.
Wow, quick game. Congratulations to Tenren. We'll be seeing him in the future.
Yeah, I'm sure we will be. Posing for pictures here in the interlude between the matches.
All right. I haven't heard anything called out yet.
Yeah, same.
So I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick. Right
Okay,
back.
yeah, go for it. Oh, we're playing next.
Play next?
No, I mean, your next match is against me. A little Btran cameo for you guys.
Up now on stream, I need DJ Izco and Squirrelly Dave.
All right, so DJ Izco and Squirrelly Dave, the next matchup.
5-star.
All right, we got David versus Rico.
Yep, and Rico's going to be two-player. I'm sure he'll be playing SA3 Necro. Oh, it's IZCO.
I am not able to spell these names without looking.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so David going with Makoto.
The last time I was playing games in Austin, it was several years ago at this point, it was one of the jazzy monthly tournaments they were running. And
sure.
I don't remember who I played the first game. I lost with Giang, won with Q, and then moved on. Then I played Rico with his Necro, and I had to leave right afterwards. And that was, I think, the first time I ever really played a Necro, and I just got demolished. I didn't know up from down, left from right. Like, who knew that he had jump cross-up? Not me. I didn't do my homework.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rico.
I know that feeling against Rico specifically. Texas Showdown 2019, he double jeopardied me. So he knocked me into losers, and then he beat me in the match to get the top 8. So we don't really have a Necro main around these cards. So
I played Yuuki's Necro once, and once again had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, but Yuuki playing Necro is still Yuuki, so
yeah.
It'd be nice if we had someone a little more of an intermediate level to play Necro to get some practice against, because I don't know how to play against him very well at all. All right, and first game goes to Rico. Dave has several characters he can play as, so we'll be interested to see if he sticks with the Makoto, or he could also go to Urian or Ken or Dudley. All right, yeah, sticks with the guns.
Still Makoto.
Okay, nice parry.
Low strong Hayate from downtown. It's one of the interesting things about Necro.
Nice punish.
All right, Dave with a slight life lead here.
Oh, too far for that crouch light kick. Gets the Hayate, that'll take the first round.
All right, let's go, Dave. Nice and squirrely of him.
Oh, too far for the juggle. Has the corner now. Oh, that's stun.
Nice.
Yeah, Necro just stuns you so fast.
Go.
Oh, blocks that. Nice dash and throw. Oh, wow. What an air-to-air, or anti-air. Oh, blocks that. Tornado hooks. Blocks the overhead. Nice. Gets a Hayate. Chooses to save the bar. Knew it wouldn't kill. Oh, wow. Clips the Tsurugi.
Rico moves on. We'll see him again. We'll probably, there's a good chance of seeing David again, too. We're not going to have very many of the losers bracket matches on early, just due to the size of the tournament. Up next, we have 5-Star versus Nitroidd.
All right, so Yi, player 1. Nitroidd, player 2. See some Ken v. Urian action.
Urian sounds like? Yeah.
Yeah, for any of you that don't know, the name of Urian's music for his stage is Crazy Chili Dog. And that's kind of wild.
Name of Urian's song is Crazy Chili Dog?
Crazy Chili Dog.
Yeah. I do like chili dogs. Urian's had good taste,
especially the crazy ones, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice random tackle.
Oh.
Man, he should have canceled that tackle into EX-Alias. Could have taken that round. Oh,
nice.
Such a good whip punish.
I like how nice is the least descriptive thing that I could say about anything. What you gonna do?
Oh,
Hey.
finds a low forward Jinrai. Oh,
No perfect.
that's perfect.
Got him. First game goes to 5-Star. 5-star came to one of the Jazzy monthlies that we had a couple years ago.
Yeah, 2019.
Back when we were running events before Corona.
Yep.
And he won. He took our points and went home.
Yeah, although that grand finals between him and Yuuki was so good.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, nice series of parries. Gets a low forward for you. Back throw. Oh, too far for that throw. Again.
Oh, instant jump jab was probably something else.
Okay, launcher, tackle. All right, has Aegis. Throws it out. Good blocks. Oh, back throw again. Parry. Just crouching short though. Okay, nice. Punish on the DP. Oh, just throws everywhere. Back throws, back throws, back throws.
Prepare to strike. Now.
All right. Aegis. Okay, gets it that time. Launcher, tackle. Missed the second tackle.
All right, I got my match off stream, so back in a little bit.
All right, good luck. All right. Oh, nice overhead super. Oh, just staying right outside of that throw range and then walked up and through, and kind of looked like he was toying around with him at the end there.
We await your return, warrior.
Hello, hello. So it's
Hey,
Yang
what's
and
up,
Yuuki
Chris?
up next. Sorry, I'm doing triple duty at the moment.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
I got the names right, but we'll get in there.
All right,
There we go. There's your score.
Yuuki going with Yun. Yang with the Ken.
Hey, you got it.
All right, activates. Okay, pops him up to the shoulder.
I told him, Tori, no one works.
Oh, too far for Zinto. All right.
There's things waiting for you like in a minute.
Go for it.
All right, low forward dash punch. Almost has Canadian. There it is, pops it. Oh, nice jump back from Yang, but still picks up a little bit of damage off it. Zippo, up kicks. Oh, nice parries. Jumps back. Finds the low shorts. Game 1 to Yuuki.
Fighting ready. Engage.
Hey, why you put me a board up there?
All right, activate. Hop kick palms. Dive kick city.
Fastest Chun mirror ever.
Wait, you won?
No, I did not.
I'm trying to rig the brackets over here, man.
Hey, man, sometimes you just got to do what you can to get ahead.
You said fastest Chun mirror ever and then clicked yourself as the winner, and I was like, oh my God, Arthur.
No.
What happened?
No. Oh, man. With the exception of one round, all of it was close, but no, it was. By close, I mean if I'd landed a super, I would have won.
Gotcha,
Was actually in the process of winning at any point. Lance is head and shoulders better than I am at this game. All right, looks like Yuuki won. I guess I missed it. I'm sure we'll see him again, though.
Yeah.
Nice work, Yuuki, I assume.
Yep.
Oh well. On stream, can I get JuanFM and Kevkev?
All right, we got JuanFM versus
3101 Kevkev.
Versus Kevkev? 3101 Kevkev. All right.
Yeah, 3101 is the street number for Arcade UFO, I believe.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, 3101 Speedway.
Here's one funny thing about Arcade UFO. It's on the corner of like 27th and Speedway, but there are two different intersections that are both 27th and Speedway. So I was heading there for a Street Fighter 4 tournament at one point, and I'm like, well, it's on the corner of 29th and Speedway, whatever it is, whatever street number, but it's not here. I'm like, where is it? So I'm just kind of wandering around to find another intersection with those same two street names. And I'm like, it's like 2 blocks away. I'm like, what drunken moron named the Austinian streets anyway?
Hey, that's the keep Austin weird, man.
By having 2 different intersections that are named the same, that are not the same.
Right. Oh, headbutt.
Kevkev takes first round.
Yeah, Kevkev's a really good Urian from the Austin area. Juan, really good Goki, Ryu, plays some Gun as well.
Where's Juan from?
Cali.
Okay.
SoCal. Ooh, chop. Nice navigation of the fireballs. Ooh. Everybody's got max meter heading into round 3. See some fireworks go off.
Ooh.
One of the things I always enjoy about watching, oh, teleports out, nice. Watching Juan's Goki is that he's got the jab reset into KKZ combo on deck. Like, he does that super consistent.
Oh, no good, no good. Oh, good block there. I would have gotten hit.
All right,
not quick enough.
I was just about to say, Urian's got a bar. He can still make this happen, but Juan takes game 1. Queso Demon. That's awesome. Kevkev taking a sip to power up between games.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh,
One
nice.
off the.
Pick that up.
Started early.
Good old roundhouse Tatsu against Urian.
I'm surprised that Kev hasn't tried to red parry his way out of those hurricanes yet. Like, if you have to block him, it's pretty rough to deal with otherwise.
I mean, at some point you just got to try to go for it, but...
Get that red parry, though, and Urian can definitely dish it out afterward.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's probably just easier to parry the whole thing.
No good.
Oh, mistimed super fireball. I'm not sure what that was about. All right, throw. Has him in the corner again. Here we go, Tatsu City. Okay, finds his way out with jab headbutt. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Kevkev takes the round.
Go for it.
Right. Tosses Aegis out. Nice little sweet spot. Didn't get a lot off it. Nice. Oh, he missed the Aegis.
And super cancel post round.
I feel like I heard my name, so let me ask Chris.
I heard
what's up.
Lance.
Well, no. Earlier,
BrianX?
like in the
you may well have
between
'cause
games.
I don't know which one that is, but okay. I'll see you when you're done. Good luck. How's it going, Lance?
Oh, good. How are you?
Doing just fine. You are not BrianX, so let's change that for a moment.
Yeah, I'm only here for a couple minutes, though, so.
I felt like I was kind of getting it, and then things would spiral out of control in our matches. So that was fun.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes. I mean, Chun-Li match goes like that, right? You know, she only needs to land 2 big hits. It's a very precise matchup where only like a couple hits matter.
Ben versus Tommy Two-Step. So these guys have been playing together since Tommy Two-Step was a wee lad at, was it Valley View? No, it was at Irving Mall, Animation Town.
Is that right?
Yes.
Tommy and Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know the lore here.
Tommy has lived in Austin forever at this point.
Sure.
But, you know, that was 15 years ago.
Yeah, I didn't know Tommy had ever lived in Dallas, so yeah.
I think he's from here originally. I'm not 100% sure about that. I just kind of eavesdropped on a conversation one time.
I see. Ooh, okay. Nice round for Tommy there.
All right, Tommy looking good.
Yeah, everything going his way.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, good whip punish.
Okay, nice.
Let's go, Ben. Chun-Li in the corner. Right where you want her.
Oh, okay. That was definitely a mistake, but not punished for it.
Oh, wow. That was a sick combo.
You win. We await your return, warrior. Welcome to Race Street Fighter 3. Into the heated battle. Go for it.
Nice. Ooh, nice from Ben there.
Into the corner.
Yeah, good back throw. Oh!
Hey,
okay.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, wow. NGU, yeah, Ben's been playing a long time. He's like an old Dallas stalwart, you could say.
I think I met him about 16 years ago.
Wow,
down here.
nice.
And he was in high school at the time, I want to say.
Wow, okay.
So he's been here for a very long time.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wow. Tommy just getting everything. Everything he wants is controlling the match the whole time. Ben's in a predicament.
Oh, no,
very good. Wow.
Tommy takes it.
You win.
You want to hop back on?
I'm going to stay for top 8.
Okay.
All right, in the meantime, I don't know who's next, but it is likely Ryan versus, is it K-Reich Jr. or Kreichjr Jr.? K-Reich, okay.
Oh, are we done with the previous round then? We're done with round 2? Ooh.
From here, loser's bracket is going to be in the 2 off-stream setups.
Okay.
And winner's bracket, I think every game is going to be on stream.
That sounds good.
Off-stream, Btran defeated BrianX. I have the most trouble hearing what people are saying when I'm wearing, and then I recorded it wrong. The most trouble hearing what people say when I'm wearing these headsets.
Sure, sure.
Even if there's like nothing else happening in the headset, I just can't hear anything.
Right. Yeah, they seem like they're noise canceling or something.
I don't, not specifically, but I mean, they got the padding around them and it takes some audio out. I don't know.
So someone asked if you guys have vegan options here.
Let's see. I believe we have a vegan option with a hummus plate with vegetables.
Okay.
There's almost certainly some vegan beers.
Sure.
I know for a fact we have vegan seltzers. I don't know about any other options off the top of my head. I don't think that our bread is vegan that we use.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Yeah. I'll look into that, though. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, growing body of vegan people, so
I like to have options for, you know, anyone that wants something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Neiman, please come by. We'd love to have you. Any of these days or years, whenever you want to come. Neiman's a really good third strike player from NorCal. He'll be at the Jazzy finale in August, but couldn't make it out to this one. But he was asking about the vegan options.
All right, Kreichjr Jr. versus Ryan.
On 3 will be Luke Austin versus Binhmighty. That'll be on deck on train.
All right, so Ryan takes first round. 2 full bars, 1 full bar now.
Yep.
Kreichjr Jr. with 2 bars as well. Karapalm just out of range. Oh, no super.
Nice.
Chun-Li, I don't think it's quite enough. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
okay.
that's enough.
I wasn't quite sure.
It was
Ryan takes first game.
It was a hard situation for K-Reich as soon as he hit round 2 and Ryan had 2 bars. That's like the worst case scenario where you lose round 1 and Chun has 2 bars. Sorry.
Are you ready? Go.
Off stream, Squirrelly Dave beats
Somebody.
Joey.
Oh, okay.
Not sure who Joey is.
Oh yeah,
But
no,
my-
we know. I know Joey.
You know Joey? All right. I haven't been out here lately enough. All the streams and stuff you do on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Like I'm really happy with as much Third Strike is being played in Dallas right now.
Yeah.
I wish that I could participate in a little bit more than I do.
Sure.
But
Yeah, Joey's been coming out for First to Five Night for a few weeks in a row.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I definitely want to make it with some frequency.
Oh, nice from Kenny there.
All right.
Nitroidd on the center tab.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Maybe you could have got low forward shorty there, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So Ryan choosing to spend, he's going to try to win the round here. There it
And
is.
that's it.
That is.
All right. Up next, we've got Luke from Austin versus someone who's hidden. Mind Mike.
Mind Mike, also known as Mami, also known as Makoto Mike. Oh yeah, so the parry, the low jab super he did there, the idea of that is like it beats everything. Like you can't, once you get the parry, low jab just guarantees the punish.
Yeah, it's like a two-frame move, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if they canceled the move that you parried into uppercut?
I think low jab beats it.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Does it come out faster, or?
Yeah, I think something about how much frame advantage you have off of parry. I'm not a game mechanics guy, so I don't know for
All right,
sure.
I gotcha.
It's more like, for me, it's like someone told me it beats everything, and I've never found it not to be true.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
Make sure he's not smoking.
Last time we needed Luke, he was standing right over there. He is not there this time.
So this is kind of like a high-profile match, this upcoming one, because it's like one of the best Makotos in America versus one of the best Gokis in America. And it's like a NorCal versus Texas match. So in two ways, it's exciting.
All right. Luke just showed up, so we are good to go.
Welcome to the world of Street
Makoto Nakuma. How easy is it for Makoto to stun and kill Akuma off of one hit?
Yeah, very easy.
Her hate.
Yeah, you can just like guess a move into parry into Croxa and win.
Does it take it takes at least one bar, right?
Yeah, yeah.
More specifically, it takes exactly one bar, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you almost have it, then you could, expect to get the meter off of the parry and Croxa. Yeah, Akuma leads more than most characters, so it can be really tough versus Makoto. No, it's not like a bad match or anything. Like, it's probably a pretty good match. It's just that Akuma has to play like perfect and careful, and if he slips up, Makoto will get him.
Yeah. That seems to be a lot of Akuma's matchups from my perspective anyway. But I mean, that's just kind of what it's like if you're a low damage, low life, low stun character.
Yep. Yeah, he's really strong offense, really strong neutral control, right? Like if he has a really great fireball zoning game, it'd be like really hard to ever hit him. But yeah, he just dies so fast.
All right, Luke takes second round.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's a little crowded here today. It's bumping into people. Nice. Okay. Nice Tatsu there. Wow. That. Oh, okay. Just escaping. Just escaping.
Jumping all over the place, Akuma.
Right. Yeah. He has to stay mobile.
Makoto running into some stuff though, so it's panning out for him.
Right. And that's what has to happen for Akuma to win. You got to get Makoto to run into enough things. I wouldn't say it's like an uphill battle in terms of matchups. Like most of like the middle of the tier list of Thirst, like it's like most of the matchups are pretty good. You know.
Yeah.
Not too unfavorable one way or another. It's just something where he has to play perfect and not slip up, or else he'll die. But he has the tools, you know, to play like that and make Makoto run into things. Oh wow, nice jump back here from Luke there. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This is, oh my goodness. You can see how far that timer is down. Like Luke played exactly how he needed to win. Oh, nice sweep. So I've seen Luca zoning with like low medium kick a few times, which can be dangerous versus Makoto because she can just Hayate it on reaction, but it's not like super easy. Yeah, so it's like Mami's not looking for it there, so it's worked out. But theoretically, like, yeah, Makoto can just see low medium kick and Hayate it.
Did you use like EX version or anything?
No, no, just like whatever the range is.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's probably like Fierce Hayate or medium.
And okay.
Yep. Luke playing really well here the entire time.
He's a very strong player.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So.
For sure, yeah. And that time he goes for it. Yeah, that time he didn't go for the escape. He just commits. And that's the danger, right?
Yeah.
Because there's not just like, oh, you can't attack Makoto on her wake up. If you're anywhere near her wake up, you either have to like jump back or guard. You're always taking a risk if you're in her face on a wake up. And if Makoto's just willing to gamble there, like the wish reward is in her favor.
Whew, that's a lot of damage for an anti-air.
Yep. Ooh. Nice. Luke just playing his tempo, enforcing his tempo. Oh. Okay, but almost no punish, so that's pretty good for Mami.
I mean, the dodge was the punish was just a bonus.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're just trying not to die. Okay, Mami's got to find something. Having a hard time hitting Luke this round. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of things to parry.
Luke takes it, moves on.
That's 2-0 for Luke. Very exciting match.
All right.
Hard fought.
Up next, we got Daisuke versus Big Nasty.
Where is Brian? I want to give him the microphone back.
I'm up for my losers bracket match. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, yeah, have fun. It's just me now, guys. You're stuck with me.
On the third cab, I need Rolling Star and Arthur. Arthur and Rolling Star on the third cab. On stream.
Wait, you said Big Nasty's out?
It's Big Nasty and
No.
Daisuke.
Yeah, okay, he's not out. No. I was like, I don't think that's happened.
Daisuke and Big Nasty on stream. On deck, on stream will be Tenren and DJ Izco.
Oh, two big high-profile matches happening side by side. So we got Big Nasty versus Daisuke, and Tenren versus, what was it? Oh, Tenren versus Izco. and they're both going to be on stream. Everything on Winner should be on stream from here on out. So,
greetings, everyone. This is me, Nitroidd, joining here a little late within the bracket.
Welcome.
How's everyone doing? Hi, Lance.
Hi.
Oh man, I haven't been really able to watch the main matches, so I'm kind of just
here's your chance.
Just doing yeah, finally. All right, so we got Daisuke versus I can't remember his name, but another Urin player.
Daisuke versus. Oh, this is Big Nasty.
Big Nasty. Okay. Oh, the names are really good. Great. So yeah. I saw him play some Urin earlier, so that was some good stuff.
Oh, sorry, I got to switch over.
Okay.
FaceTX and Demented, KDemented and FaceTX, center tab.
Oh wow, good opener. Oh, he switched to Hugo this time instead of.
Oh, Hugo's his main.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. No, he's like probably. I mean, him or Sandy Bags are like the two best Hugos in America. Like,
okay.
Yeah, most likely.
I've heard of Sandy Bags for sure.
Oh yeah, they're both really good. Big Nasty is like really great defense in neutral game in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially that opener. That was really good. Oh, jump back roundhouse.
Oh, nice effort.
Yeah.
But a good escape from Daisuke. Pretty close round so far.
Yeah.
Okay, nice low medium kick. Oh, Big Nasty is walking him down. Gets the 360. Very nice.
Able to condition him a little bit in that neutral.
Yeah, it was good. So good. Okay, tried to red parry. Missed it. That's all right. Still has a little bit of a light lead, but it's now it's about even. It's about even. Wow,
wow.
Big Nasty with the read on that jump back. Very good.
Yep. First round. There's a Big Nasty.
Okay, eating the fireball. Yep, that's all right. Oh, Big Nasty with the
able to get out the corner. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, couldn't get a bigger punish, I don't think. Oh, that should be big. That's big.
Very big.
Big Nasty. Big Nasty with a big punish.
Big plays.
Yeah, big plays. Oh, we're getting a raid from MVC2 Roundhouse.
Oh, right on.
25 years. Thank you guys, and welcome.
Welcome everyone.
This is a Texas tournament with a lot of California players. Probably it's like a super stacked tournament. So
yeah,
if you enjoyed Third Strike at all, please stick around and watch.
For sure. Can't wait for later games. High level play.
Right now you're watching a top 4 player in Texas for easily versus top 10 player in America. So. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
I think it was a little too early on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Grab, yeah.
Now.
Very calculated plays. Very long rounds as well.
Yeah, no, I love it. You can see Big Nasty just has that patience to pick his spots perfectly. Okay, nice stop there from Daisuke.
Oh,
okay.
Was not able to convert into donkey kick. Okay, oh, wow. Able to catch buttons.
Wow,
Nice.
What a read. Okay, dash one too many times.
Too many dashes.
You can see the room's electric. Everyone's quiet and watching.
Everyone's focused on the first cabinet right now. Oh no, unfortunate turnaround.
Okay, wow, nice chase down there.
OG?
Wow, okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh, nice.
Right. Give me anyone's round.
Oh, wow. Wow, came down to the final hit. And that's just game 1, guys.
Game 1 goes to
There's another one of those at least. Maybe 2 more.
All right.
On the center tab, can I get Geronimo's nice and sunny?
All right, I caught the tail end of that one. That was pretty hype. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Very calculated, good neutral game. Trying to make some reads.
Yeah, really
good
close
punishes.
match.
Oh,
what was that?
I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I think that was the thing right behind us.
You got Daisuke getting into a rhythm this round. Oh, but Big Nasty answering immediately. Very good. Still has a life deficit to make up. Oh, but he's making it up here. Oh, running into things now.
Oh, just outside of it. Yep.
Well, so close.
Good read, good read.
Oh, wow.
Daisuke throwing peace to the camera. To all his fans.
Right.
Oh, just right outside of the range. Oh, footsies.
Nice whip punish.
Back into the corner. Almost Gigas. There we go.
We're playing Street Fighter 2 now.
Yeah, some ST fundamentals. Wow, the air is silent right now. Everyone's just waiting. Could be big.
Okay.
Wow, that was very good reactions.
Yeah, very good card there.
Daisuke looking a little perplexed. Tenren says you're embarrassing your country to Daisuke.
You're embarrassing your country. Oh, probably you said that. That sounds like a you thing to say.
Oh, what a parry.
Wow,
Yes.
very good parry.
Nice.
All right.
All right, I'm going to hop off commentary, guys. Thanks
Okay,
for having
sounds
me.
good. All right. Thank you, Lance. All right, let's see who is up next on stream.
Both your opponents are here. You each have 2 minutes.
Looks like we're scrambling to get some people on some cabinets right now.
Yeah.
I think we are now just starting to get past like the initial round, round 2 also. So we're going to third round.
They have less than 2 minutes now.
Uh-oh. Sunny and Yang. Oh, wow.
Risking the DQ.
Yeah, I know. They literally were just here not so long ago.
Oh, wow, there was that sound again.
Oh, yeah, that's the megaphone.
Yeah, bullhorn or whatever.
Yeah, that feedback. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see chat from here, but if there's anything I should pay attention to, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. All right, well, there's Yang.
Yep. So who's not, up next on stream?
I'm not 100%
Okay.
sure.
We'll get word from Chris here in a moment.
Okay, looks like it's going to be Tenren and DJ Izco, a.k.a. Rico.
All right. Let's go ahead and update that. All right, so let's go ahead. We're going into our first game. Oh, this is going to be cool. Necro versus Ibuki.
Yeah, stuns for everyone.
Stuns and big damage for everyone with low health. Oh, wow.
Oh, side switch, blocked it. Nice.
Misinput. I think he meant to jump back. Nice dash under. Seems like it's hard for Ibuki to build meter from that far because of the limbs. I don't know the matchup very well, though, but it seems to be that way. That's why he's not really whipping buttons. Wow, good read.
Nice.
I didn't know he could do that. Big tech. I'm learning.
Yeah, because the kunais, even though they're projectiles, they have like a hitbox that you can, you know, if a normal move collides with it, it'll just knock them out of the air. So.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Very calculated, very low risk game, or round 1 rather.
Oh, nice confirm.
Yeah, very good.
Gets the strong into the electric snake.
Yep. Keeping Ibuki on player 1 side. Now back to mid screen. Very good blocks. Does not get the last one. He's trying to red parry, I believe.
Good tag.
Oh, good read.
All right, then they're trying to get something started in the corner here.
No meter though.
Oh, again finds it, but hasn't had a lot of hits other than those 2 electric snake combos, so no stun risk.
Again, Tenren's low on meter, so it's a little hard. walking forward, being imposing. Now in the corner. Will it
does
hit?
that-
Oh,
oh.
it does not. It trades. Wow. Good red parry. Playing it safe, doesn't red parry the stops. Building some meters. Oh, wow, max range. All right, so. Oh, wait, no, that's still. That's,
Yeah.
I thought that was first game.
Yeah, that's a good point, Shotokan, because Marcus doesn't come around a whole lot anymore, but still plays with the Austin guys. Has a really good Ibuki.
Good anti-air. Well timed. I don't know. Scary situation. Fighting his way out of the corner. There we go. Side
back
switch.
throw?
Yep.
Oh, snake bang.
From one corner to the other. Ooh, big stun type damage, but very low health.
Nice.
All
Gets
right.
a parry into the throw.
Very,
Game one for Rico.
yeah, very patient first round, or first game rather.
We await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing about Tenren. Even though he has explosive offense, he's very measured about when he chooses his spots to go in.
When to be explosive.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want to make sure every damage and positioning counts as well. Honestly, this is my first time witnessing Tenren in any type of gameplay. I haven't really looked at any videos or anything. So this
really?
Is
Yeah,
really
no,
cool to
he's,
watch. But I hear he's like the best Ibuki basically in the world. So.
Well, US, right?
So I've heard probably rivaling some Japanese players.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's definitely on that level for sure.
Oh, good read on the kunais.
Oh, Fun's strong and electric snake.
Very strong.
And
Especially with
Rico
low.
is on match point now.
Are you ready? Go.
No one has bar for the second round.
Each game's been like sub 50 seconds on the clock. Very calculated.
All right, again finds a parry in the back throw.
Check.
There it is.
2 stocks on deck. Gets that meter build, or damage from Btran.
Oh, nice. Checks the jump. Oh, all right. There we go. Okay, electricity.
Oh, wow,
nice.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Rico takes it, and
That was really good.
just like that, Tenren is
That was
down
amazing.
in the losers bracket.
Everyone's holding their breaths up until the last pretty much seconds. That was amazing. All right. Next, I think we have 5-star and. Or I heard 5-star's name called out, but I don't know who's next after.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're calling out all the cab matches, so we'll have to see who's actually on the stream setup, but looks like Phil is sitting down. Oh, I see. It's going to be Phil and 5-star.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
They're trying to see who takes player
yeah,
one side.
yeah, exactly. They're doing rock, paper, scissors for sides.
Hey,
And,
all right, so-
Yi prevails in the mental mind games there.
Yeah. Does Phil go by another name?
I think just Phil. Just Phil. I think. I'm not 100%.
Hold on, let me check the bracket. Oh, Phillerd.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I forgot the bracket was up here because I've been staring at that screen the whole time.
Right on, right on.
Oh,
All right, so Ken Dudley.
Reset that score. Here we go. Look at that mustard yellow candy.
Oh, backswing.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I did not know that you could dash up after that parry.
All right, gets a parry, low forward, Jinrai. Doesn't need to taunt.
Quick first round.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wow, that was a very good button check there.
Oh, gets the short into the super.
Second short, yep.
All right, throws him back in the corner.
Good
Nice.
damage. It's a mix-up.
Just throw.
Delayed walk up throw. Oh, wait. That's going into round 3.
Go for it.
Oh, okay.
Here shortly we have Brian.
Yeah, looks like I got
Heading
to hop
to
off. I got a match.
Yep. He fighting at the corner. Back to the mid screen. Confirms with low medium. Oh, low medium. It's a EX and then goes low short super. Oh, very good confirm, but just out of range to complete that EX Hadoken. All right, first game goes to 5-star. 5-star feeling himself in his fresh shirt.
We await your return. Welcome to the world of street fighting.
Into game 2 we go. All right, I'm gonna see if I can move this laptop so I can check out chat and interact a little bit better.
Engage.
Hey, shout out to Keychain. Oh wow, I'm surprised I wasn't able to confirm off the jump in. Wow, good trade. Able to keep him in the corner, but this is a good punish. Oh, never mind. Oh, he didn't have meter. That's supposed to confirm. Trying to save some meter, I guess. Nope, has to lose round. Gotta be careful.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Hey, shout out to Jandor. Shout out to all the Urians from the Illuminati. I don't know if I should shout out to Hikaru. Just kidding. Hey, shout out to Sand Cruz also. All right, back to the game. I'm sorry. I've just not been able to see chat because they have it on a separate screen.
Final round. Now.
Ooh, opens with a medium. Wasn't able to connect off that. Tech mid screen, checking with jabs. Oh, I did see that he tried to block low, but I guess the character, like, or the stick wasn't all the way down. So he did like a weird thing. All right, so 1-1. Phil is looking solid. Big agree. Shotokan. A little savage right there to Hikaru.
Welcome to the world of prepare to strike.
All right.
Now.
Final game. Let's see what happens. Opening with some trades. Ooh. A little early on that sweep. Able to fierce DP it. Oh, no. I thought that was supposed to cross up. Wow. Very big hitbox. Made it very ambiguous.
Battle. Go for it.
Wow. Some autocorrects. Good tech on a tick throw. Phil moving his way outside the corner. He was not able to get the confirm into super. A little far away. Checking buttons, building meter. Let's see what happens. Was not able to catch him hitting buttons. Phil with no meter. This is kind of dangerous situation. Okay, able to convert. Let's see what happens. Oh, not able to parry for the reset. Oh wow, connected. See what the Oki mix-up is. Oh, good block. Very solid from Phil. Not able to get to confirm. Very solid up until the end. So Yee's heart pounding. So good job to Phil, or 5-star rather, and good job also to Phil for the defense and good plays. Checking his heart rate. All right, let me report that in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it looks like someone already touched the bracket for me. All right, next up we have Karapalm versus the Lunch Show. Is Yuuki up next? Yeah, it shows Yuki's up next. I don't know if he's going to be on stream. More than likely. Looks like we're getting all of our round 3s on stream. We're kind of winging it, so I actually don't know what's really going on. Let me reset this score to 0. Good read on the low roundhouse. Side switch, getting some damage in. All right, looks like we have Arthur joining us. Hello, Arthur. Welcome.
Hello.
Back to another session of Third Strike.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The Lance Show versus Karapalm. All right.
Yeah.
This is just getting started, looks like. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
it just got started this first game. And they're extending this first round for sure, though. Lance is definitely coming back. Let's see what happens. Oh, just out of range for that, so.
I lost to Lance my previous round in winners.
Oh, yeah.
Not always surprised.
Yeah, I had to play against 5-star earlier, so.
Yeah.
Not fun. So I'm hanging by a thread right now.
Oh!
Wow. Very good dash under side switch. I can't talk tonight. Lance definitely has full meter. Okay, doesn't even need to spend any of it. Looking solid for going into the next round. However, Karapalm does have enough for Ganajin.
Even when you don't, he almost does anyway. Yoon's funny like that. And some damage.
Wow, almost 50% right there.
Off of the anti-air shoulder tackle.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I think he tried to, yeah, there we go.
Oh,
good
that
opener.
should, no,
just
drops it. Wow.
Very good exchange there.
And Lance confirms the super.
What's the mix-up?
Fierce goes low, takes
low.
the first
Nice.
game.
Just like
all
that,
right.
Chun. First game. All right, into game 2.
I would like for Lance to win.
Yeah, we need to bring it home for Texas.
Whomever I lose to take first and second place in this tournament.
Yes. So that way you can say at least played against someone who won and did really good.
I did just as good as the third place guy.
I'm just happy if I get top 25 or top 20 myself. Because I know there's 12 people here from out of town willing to fight, so.
I would like to get as far as I can in the tournament. Who knows how far that'll be.
For sure.
Chun-Li, slight life deficit here. Missed the car throw.
To bring it back to a scary situation for both sides. Oh. Nice.
And Lance takes first round, second game. Puts himself on set point.
Fighters ready. Engage.
What? Crab walking in or whatever that is. So funny looking.
Yeah. Carrot throws for days. One more. Yeah. That's it. Yep. That was my read at least. Oh, very good.
All right.
Yeah.
Got that jump jab at the end of that. Finley with bar.
Oh, good reaction on the overhead as well, even though it did not connect.
Still has enough for super.
Yun's about to have also enough for super. Here we go.
Shoulder activate.
Oh, that was solid. Oh, man.
All right. Full square activate.
I mean, you know who won. You already know
He's waiting to jump out. Yep.
And Kreichjr should take it.
Nice. Very good.
All
Solid.
right, Karapalm takes second round, second game. Lance sitting there with a ton of meter.
Yeah. Still match point for Lance.
And spins half of it.
Taking out more than half of Yun's health. Ah.
No good.
Oh, nope. Yep. I think it was probably...
He was airborne,
yeah, airborne,
so
yeah.
He got reset into it a couple times. Or once anyway, but...
Oh. Very
One
close.
more hits,
Oh.
and Lance takes it,
low.
moves on.
Takes it, yep.
Up next, we've got Yuuki versus...
JuanFM.
All right.
All right. I'll take this.
All right.
Oh, I don't even know who's... Oh, we can swap after. Okay. So they are swapping sides. All right. Yeah, Rico was very impressive. I agree with you on that, Shotokan.
Oh, I get to play
Alrighty,
Sunny next.
Oh, I haven't checked who I got to play next, but I'll check it later.
Are you? You're in losers, right?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, hold things up right here.
Oh, I have it up here too. I forgot. I always forget because I'm trying to look at the other one. I play against FaceTX. So.
I am pretty sure I've never beaten him in third strike.
Face?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not 100% sure, though.
Well, let's see what happens to me next round. Got some cheers from the crowd per hit. Good opener. Oh, wasn't that able to connect though. Able to still convert off of it though. Still good damage.
Yun is so funny.
Yeah.
Getting hit with all the lows.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh, yeah, and the EX comes out. Oh, just out of range for the top two.
Reactivate. Oh, and reset.
Reset, yep. Big damage. Already half health, or a half bar. Oh, no.
Oh, it's
dangerous situation. Oh, very good.
Activates. Oh, goes simple tension.
Yep.
Oh, left, right.
Another reset. Keep it simple? Oh, okay. There we go.
Dash punch takes it. Final round, first game. And full stun. JuanFM takes first game.
Yep. Solid third round right there by one. Hey, shout out to Carlitos in chat.
Yuuki switching to Ken. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Shoto versus Shoto showdown. Juan taking a bit of a breather, getting himself composed. Goes in. Let's go. SA3 versus SA3.
Go.
Bar strong to super. Yeah. Yuuki off to a pretty good lead this first round. And not yet.
A bit of meter build after.
Takes it with an uppercut.
That's just amazing how you can just go from one character to another mid-game. And I don't know if that's messing with Juan or something like that, but... Able to capitalize off the Denjin recovery. So dash in two threes. Trades in midair. Keeping Juan in player one corner.
And whoa!
Oh, very close, but able to go off with it though.
That was cool.
Yeah. I did not know that would be a situation to experience, but I learned. All right, so second game goes to Yuuki, 1-1. Juan wondering whether he should go to Akuma or switch to Yun.
I hear Yun's a pretty cool character.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like playing Pokemon, where we send one Pokemon out, after it faints, send out the next Pokemon. Which gym trainer will be the best for tonight?
Joining us on the stream is BrianX.
All right.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Did you play Ben yet?
Not yet,
Oh, okay.
but I know that's who I play next.
I'm up against Sunny as soon as this game's over, I guess.
Oh, right on.
Actually, it looks like there's an open setup, so I'm just going to head over now. Excuse
Okay.
me, gentlemen.
All right.
Good luck, Arthur. Good luck, Arthur. Looks like Arthur is going to play Sunny just now, so he went up. And Brian is now switching headsets. Wow, very close. I think that was a bad Tatsu.
All right.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Good dash under. Able to put one into player one, but he's able to get out by a Tatsu. Good carry throw.
Oh, okay, nice. Gets the Denjin set up. Parries it.
Oh,
Still gets the
one,
stun.
Unfortunately, that's
Din,
very
din,
unfortunate.
din.
Very good stuff by Juan. All right.
Oh, wow, that was the third game.
Yeah. So I'm gonna report that to 1. Big upset, y'all.
We await your return, warrior.
For Texas, at least. Or for DFW, I mean, because I think Juan is Juan Texas. I don't remember.
No, he's Cali.
Oh, he's Cali. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Texas is feeling sad right now.
Juan's solid, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
All right, let's see who's next. We got Btran and Tommy Two-Step, I believe. I don't know if they're on stream. All right, Btran immediately hopped up.
All right.
Tommy Two-Step. Immediately going into it.
So, Yun Chun.
The toppest of tiers.
Yeah, I used to hate this matchup, but I kind of like it now.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to report? Yeah. Okay. Who won?
Go.
Okay, cool.
All right. Btran has bar, activates. Good blocks. Nice. I missed the super jump cancel, unfortunately, but good job of fighting off the Canadian.
Yep. Canadian's almost up, though.
There we go. Activate. Yep. Nice parry.
Oh, good attempt on the parries. Woo. And it's on at the end. All right.
Prepare to strike now.
Yee mimicking
Emulating.
the taunt, yeah.
On the center tab, can I get Kevkev and Yuuki?
All right, another good job of fighting.
Oh,
off
wow,
that
good
super.
conversion.
Tommy's sitting on 2 sticks of butter.
Yep.
There's one.
Good conversion. What's the mix-up?
Stay same size, legs.
Yep. Keeps the meter.
Oh, well, you can't actually cross under twins, come to think of it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't think this will kill. Nope.
Palm.
But what is the mix-up after?
Oh, spinning bird.
Keeps it simple. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a match. For match one, at least. Nice. Good super jump cancel.
Wait, is that
almost stunned?
Is that for real, Shotokan? I thought you. I didn't think you could cross under even with early jump light kick. Unless you like dashed or something.
Yep. First team goes to Tommy 2-step.
But that's kind of obvious.
We await your return. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
All right, into game 2 we go. No need for breathers.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Good dive kick, anti-air with that roundhouse.
Oh, okay, nice throw in the corner. Legs.
I forget how much damage Spikes does.
Yeah, it builds good meter too.
Yeah.
All right, finds the Ganagin.
Oh. I don't know if that was misinput.
Yeah, left a little on the table there.
Yeah.
I think he missed the carrot dash punch.
Accidental dash forward. See what happens though.
Nice!
Oh, wow.
Parries
Read
the
on the parry.
shoulder. Gets it back fierce. Tommy's sitting on match point here.
Go for it.
Oh man, playing lots of footsies mid-screen. See what happens now. Good parries.
Yep. Too far for Zimpo. Nice! Finds the back fierce super.
Able to neutralize the rest of that Ganagin. Oh!
All right, throw
double
in the corner.
jumps.
Just needs to find one super. All right. Now they'll definitely
Running
go.
away to try to build some meter to get some Ganagin. Yep. Good overhead block. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I think he dashed too early.
Daipon. Oh, parried the dive kick. Gets the roundhouse.
Tommy popping off.
Where's the silver platter?
Good stuff to Tommy, taking
Yeah,
it.
that was beautiful. Very solid by both sides, of course.
Yeah, just an excellent showing of defending Ganagin throughout that set.
I saw nothing.
I've never seen Ganagin successfully parried that many times like, consecutively. So that's really, really showing of good skill.
Yeah, thanks, Shotokan. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's a BrianX, by the way. But yeah, dash that you have to do a dash, and it makes it where you can kind of see. It's less ambiguous than just the standard side switch cross up that works on a lot of the cast.
All right, I don't know who's going up next. I see I'm primed up, but I don't know if I'm going after the 301 and Giang.
What's up? Oh, I don't know. That'll be sick.
Wait, who's still playing?
Oh, Alex the Machine. I don't think he's
Oh.
playing right now. He was just asking who he had
Oh,
next
okay,
in the
good.
bracket.
Can I get Makoto Mike and, sorry, Mike and FJ Arthur?
All right, we are now announcing in the back who's going on stream next.
On stream, can I get Ryan and Luke from Austin? Luke
Ryan and Luke.
Ryan on stream.
That'll be sick.
All right. There's upper bracket and lower bracket. Oh, this is losers right here, yeah.
Oh, okay, out of that one.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, great. So whoever wins between me and Ben has to face Tenren.
All right, we got Ryan and Luke from Texas.
Yeah, Luke. Oh, nice.
Okay, cool. So that's updated.
Okay.
Throw.
Luke fights out of the corner.
Very rough for Akuma with low health.
Yeah. Oh, nice parry. Dive-on. Dash up throw. Overhead.
Oh. Nice. Luke able to definitely chip away at some damage though. Very solid defense from the corner.
Gets the throw.
But Ryan able to carry through into the corner.
Nice card throw.
Still very dangerous. 2-6 of butter. Yep, ready to turn. Put it in a recipe.
Oh,
Good
finds a
confirm.
low forward super. All right, there's a low forward super from Chung.
I didn't realize Akuma was able to get out that quickly.
Oh, there it is, low forward super. Still not dead though.
What's the pressure?
Okay, gets the
Carry
throw.
Yep.
Taking it to round 3. Oh, okay. Gets a close roundhouse super. Good carry throw. There it is. Low forward super. Ryan takes game 1.
That exchange towards the end was just footsie.
Yeah. It's kind of what Chun does.
All the fundamentals of third strike, all condensed into 3 seconds towards the end.
Starts off with neutral jump roundhouse.
Yep.
Could be an effective tool against Goki. Since, you know, likes to dive kick a lot. Yeah, demon flip. Okay, punch in the face.
Good parry on the post extend roundhouse.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a far carry throw.
Car throw, yeah. Okay, low forward super, beats the throw.
Oh, thought I was gonna kill.
Wow, nice.
Oh, nice. Took about the full time to get those legs out. Walk forward, walk back.
Gotta play it safe, especially with the life lead. All right. Oh. A little dangerous. He's now in the corner.
All right.
Fighting to get out the corner, but Ryan puts him back into it. Very solid defense from Rico. It looks like we got some accidental switches from one corner to the center.
Wow, there it is.
Just one little slip up.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, tries to jump out of the corner, but eats the close roundhouse.
Yeah. That was a very late close roundhouse as well. I think he was trying to go for parry, but because he was able to get the last time.
Oh, okay. Hey, we're both playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, stream. We'll be right back. We got our matches to play. So.
I'm not sure which one you're playing on, but I got a match for you somewhere.
All right. Are you still in winners?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm out.
Out of the tournament?
Yeah, I lost to Binhmighty in losers. Let's see, I think I took 24th.
Nice.
17th, one or the other.
Pretty good.
Kind of the same.
Anything except first is the same, right?
By and large.
Well, there's two schools of thought, right? There's either first matters or top 8 matters. But I don't think there's any difference between 24 and 17. Just means when you ran into the right people.
Well, I mean, those two are actually the exact same as the.
Oh, are they?
Yes. There's an 8-way tie for 24th.
Oh, okay, that was the joke. I meant the next. I meant the next tier then.
Yeah.
Like 17 or 25.
Depending on the size of the tournament, I think that it makes a difference. But in this case, no.
Sure.
I could, before I came to this, I thought I was going to go 3 and 2. That's what I did. So
okay, nice.
You know, I mean, I didn't do worse than I expected, and I guess that's something.
There we go. That's all we can ask for. We meet expectations, do exactly what we expect.
Having a great time, though. Seeing a lot of really cool, wacky matchups.
Yeah, there's been a lot of upsets today.
Tenren versus this match that we're looking at right now. That's not the match that we're talking about, but Tenren versus Izco.
Yeah. Oh, that was insane.
That was my favorite match so far.
So
like Ibuki versus Necro. You don't see that matchup.
You don't. But Izco has, because he has a local Ibuki who's pretty good. And so, yeah, he has some experience in the matchup. And he played really well. Like, everything, like, Tenren had a hard time getting anything going, so.
Probably. Oh, these are actually correct. They haven't been using them. That's what I've learned here.
What's that?
the names. I didn't change them.
Yeah, I see.
But up next, I think we have Daisuke versus DJ Izco.
Okay, that should be fun. Looking at what's coming down the pipeline.
Then 5-Star versus Lance, and Juan versus Tommy Two-Step. You're Lance.
I am. That's me. That's me. Yeah. So yeah, we have 8 people left in winners. And there's some good matches coming up in losers. But I don't know, when do we start streaming losers?
After this set, we'll do some loser streaming. Until then, we're just trying to have the losers try to catch up.
So you're trying to get to top 8, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at top 8, we'll stream everything.
Okay. Nice.
But with as many entrants we have today, it's not the largest tournament we've ever ran, but 49 entrants is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, to me, like you can judge a tournament by how many people there are, but also like what the level of play is.
Yes.
And the level of play here is insanely high.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, there's people here who would win their own monthlies or would win, regular tournaments, and they will be like 13th place.
It's honestly an incredibly stacked tournament.
Yeah.
And I've been saying for a little bit that I think this is going to be the biggest open tournament for Third Strike this year.
Oh, yeah, it might be. So...
At least if you look at my skill level.
Did it not update? Okay, there we go.
Weird. Maybe I didn't hit save. I don't know. This promises to be an interesting matchup.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about Ryu versus Necro.
Yeah,
I know for sure. I'm trying to think of what they would have experience.
This is what I know. If Necro blocks Ryu's sweep, he can reversal it with super.
Oh, sure.
That's the only thing I know about it, because one of those old, Dr. Sub-Zero Rambats or whatever, he told Mutant XP that he could do that, and Mutant's like, oh, I can? And that's about the only thing I know about Necro.
That's funny. Wow, what a throw.
I'm sure there's other stuff that you could do that with also. It's just that's the one that I've heard of.
Sure.
All right, Daisuke takes the first round.
Very close though.
Ooh, starts off with a big roundhouse. About even.
Daisuke has like a very, his tempo is kind of weird, and so you don't always, you usually don't feel comfortable when you're playing him. Like you just saw he did a double dash throw, which Rico teched earlier, but Yeah, like you never really know what to expect from him, and it's not like playing a lot of players.
Oh, drops the super.
Yeah.
I was watching him doing corner pressure against I don't recall who, maybe an Urien or something, with just a ton of EX fireballs and fireballs. It's like Street Fighter 3 usually doesn't look like that.
Right.
This is a very unique play style.
But Ryu EX Fireball is so strong.
Oh,
and
certainly.
Yeah, and that's like a Daisuke staple, is that he has you in the corner and just spams you with EX Fireball or throw.
Daisuke takes the first game.
Engage.
Ooh. I like the ground crossover.
Yeah.
Didn't lead to anything,
Wow,
but it was
big
neat to
hit.
see.
Big hit there.
Necro. Ryu in the corner.
Okay, nice, throwing him right back in. This is where Necro's most dangerous. Really scary if you're cornered versus Necro. You have to be super careful. You see Rico's just prioritizing corner control. Just keep him there. Oh, missing the super. Missing the oh, then the trade there. He was looking for super there again too. But the trade with the EX Fireball prevents it.
Set point for Daisuke.
Yep.
We go with the slight lead, but good positioning. Lands the super. Oh, nice.
Nice from Rico. Really great round. Didn't even get hit barely. Nice, good.
Necro's throw sound effect is so funny.
Yeah. So Rico is approaching slowly, taking his time. He has a life lead, just walking him to the corner. And Daisuke is slowly getting walked into the corner, so. Oh, but the back
throw into the corner.
Reverses the situation. Oh, but the situation reverses again. Okay.
Oh, no good.
Wow. Dash of low 4 DX Fireball. Oh, that's not going to work. Bummer. He had it.
Daisuke takes it.
He for sure wanted just to cancel low short, but it was a little late, I guess. All right, I'm up, I think.
That sounds accurate to me. You versus 5-star. Good luck.
Yep.
Could be something.
Hey guys, well, we have a huge superstar battle here, 5-star versus Lance. Okay, 5-star putting him in the corner immediately.
A couple years ago, 5-star came down to one of our monthlies and won and then left with all of our Jazzy points.
Nice.
Defeating Lance in the process,
Nice.
if memory serves. So I'm curious if it's going to go the same way or perhaps things have changed. But right now, 5-star is off to a nice life lead.
As a man that lives in Los Angeles, I hope that Lance loses.
I respect it because I'm cheering for the hometown guy.
Yeah, of course. Can't be too biased on stream now.
Prepare to strike. Now.
5-star takes first round, and Lance.
Oh man, can't escape. Put in knees, grasp. Okay, takes the parry on the Shoryu and then puts him back in the corner. Trying to get some meter with all these heavy buttons, even on block. Ooh,
no
heavy
supers
DD right there, even with Chun-Li. Lance just missing supers. Ah, that's a big EX Tatsu by 5-star. A lot of mistakes going on. No EX. Okay, poking. Throwing some fireballs, a little risky. Wow, what a confirm by the low forward. Oh, yeah.
Out of the corner.
Oh.
And first game goes to 5-star. He's quite happy with this win.
It's kind of a methodical win, even for 5-star. He likes to take it slow against Chun-Li, I think. But especially in the early game, you got to push the initiative. You got to take as much meter as you can, as much free damage as you can without meter.
Yeah, until she gets that bar, she can't really hurt you.
Yeah, yeah. Even when she has that bar, you're only really scared of her when she's going to kill you with the super. So sometimes, like, some players will bait that meter out early so that she doesn't have it late. Aight, parry on the fierce sweep. Spare on the. Oh my goodness, a lot of fierces by Lance.
Half damage.
Yep. Oh, back in the corner. Okay, he's gonna look for a confirm. Nope. Trying to beat a lot of low attempts from me with a lot of the roundhouses that he's been going for. Missed the super there on the reversal. Don't dash. Okay, can't think of that. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a brave low forward walk up. Okay, left side.
Life left.
Super hard to guess which side that is.
Set point for 5-star.
Oh, combo? I don't think it comboed. Oh, go for the car EX there. That was really nice. Oh, gets it again with the stun. Holy moly.
I'll be back. That's cool. Lance is not wanting to rejoin me at the moment. That's fine. We'll take a minute, get back to it. Up next, we have JuanFM versus Tommy Two-Step.
Welcome to the world of street battle. Prepare for battle. Yeah, I'm waiting.
We are in Winterside, top 16 right now. So, winner moves on to top 8. After this, we're going to go down to some losers bracket matches until we catch up, I believe. And then we'll do top 8 after that. We'll stream all of top 8.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh. Two-step running into all the buttons.
So Juan,
it's a
with a big win against.
Oh, I misspelled Juan. Wow.
Big win against Tommy yesterday in the exhibitions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't make it to those. I really, really wanted to.
It was fun.
I'm gonna probably watch the stream later, but I heard that it was Texas versus the World, and the World won with like 7 guys left over.
No, we won with 2 guys left.
2 guys?
Yeah,
okay, that's a little bit better than I heard.
I mean, the guys here must have been exaggerating. But so FM1 here really put a wrench in the bracket here. He upset Yuuki, so he losers is full of sharks. Dogs are barking today, I'll promise you that. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness gracious.
Nice.
Oh, he gave it away. That was game. Oh man, this is tense. He had the match won. He had the match won. Now it's super tense. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta be careful with those fireballs. I feel like he's ready to just go through one of them soon. Oh, what a dash grab. Oh, dash EX Tatsu!
Fantastic.
Wow, great first round. Oh, so tense, man. So tense. I feel like I need a massage just watching it.
So, who do you think is going to win today?
I can't say. I can't say. Obviously, I cannot talk about that.
All right, all right.
I can't talk about that.
He thinks he's going to win today. You heard it here first. With the way you're playing, I wouldn't be shocked. I'll leave it at that.
I'm struggling a little bit today. Moves are not coming out the way I wanted. But yeah, Juan came to play, guys. Juan drove all the way from California. He drove.
That is a long way.
Yeah, he came to play.
Here's a stupid factoid that doesn't really apply here, but El Paso is closer to San Diego than it is to Houston.
Oh.
And you're still in Texas for both of those.
Nice. Nice. This is a big state. Here we go. Game 2. Oh, look at the great start.
If you take the southern route, once you get to Texas, you're only like halfway there. I don't know which way you took, though.
Juan's right back in the match here.
Oh!
Oy. I already know. Oh, there it is. A back throw. There it is. Can he stun? Oh, my God.
Not quite.
One away. Oh, my God. This is insane. Oh my God, missed. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Right. That's the round.
Tournament nerves are in full effect right now. These guys, man, I'm tense watching it. Hey, Btran, I need a massage again.
Dashes into the far strong.
Okay. That Tatsu is a complete gamble.
What is he trying to beat with it?
He's just hoping that, you know, like he does like a meaty move. I mean, like hits a button on his wake up. So that's a very meaty low forward. Tommy in control here. He's got 2 meters. Juan needs. Okay, getting away with this. Still in the game. Still in the game. Needs one parry. That's not gonna work. So we're heading for a game 3.
All right.
Heading for a game 3. Tommy takes a swig of his beer. Juan pumping himself up. We are in for a treat. Tommy promises us to get on the mic if he doesn't make top 8, but he's 1 game away from it. So I'm hoping he loses. So he's really good. He's a really good commentator. I'm hoping he gets on the mic.
He's got to go 0-2 from here on if he's not going to not make it top 8.
We're praying. We're on our knees praying here.
I think he's going to make top 8 personally. If not here, then in the loser bracket.
Man, losers is. Did you see the losers bracket?
I did. I'm out of the losers bracket.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens. I lost a Lance into Binhmighty.
Yeah, a lot of good players in that bracket. I would not want to be there. I could have comboed that one. Good guard. This is tense, guys. I feel the tension in the air.
Tom with a pretty nice life lead here. Oh, no good.
No, you can't keep jumping.
A couple more hits.
Oh, man.
Or one far fierce.
Gambling. He had to go for it, I guess. It's tough. Maybe a little bit more patience would do. This is going to be a tough round here for Juan. He's at 1.5 meters. Pretty much has 2.
Set point for Tommy.
Okay. Oh, that's a sweep right there.
Okay.
Man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, Connor.
This is. Oh, got it.
Not stunned
but
yet,
still
though.
not stunned. Just hanging
Back off.
Oh, man. Got out of it. Got out of it. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. 3 moves denied. That lost the stun already. Needs a meter. Good dash. Good dash under. Very patient here. Lots of time. Lots of time on the clock. God, there you go. Opening. A chance.
Nice life lead here for him. Oh,
he just
got him.
Low parries.
Not going to finish it here.
Oh, Tommy.
Tommy,
good game. Good game.
So top 8 winner side is Ryan versus Daisuke in the first match.
Yeah, I guess we don't get you on the mic.
Versus Tommy.
Not yet.
It's too bad.
I am very happy that one of the Texas players made the top 8 winner side. So I hope you keep going. Hope you keep winning.
We play? We play.
We do play.
Oh, man.
Versus In and Out.
No, I had Whataburger last night. It was great. I'm not going to lie.
Up next, we have Yuuki versus Fern. The losers bracket is quite stacked at this point. So we are trying to show as many of these matches as we possibly can. Let's see if I can trick someone into helping me out here, because no one wants to listen to me solo on the mic. Ugh. We had, I want to say, 49 entrants so far. And in the losers bracket right now, we are, this is the last few games in top 32 losers, I want to say. And after this, we'll do, get down towards top 8, and then after we reach top 8, we'll just be streaming the rest of the tournaments, all told.
Hello, I am back. Nitroidd is back.
Fantastic.
I wasn't sure if anyone was assigned right now for the second commentating spot, so I thought I'd join.
Exactly. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. We're pending on some matches right now, I'm guessing. I literally just got back. So
Yuuki is up against Fern next.
Okay.
And Fern is not here right now.
Oh, okay.
That's you, right? Nitroidd?
Yep,
I spelled
that's
just
me.
like that?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I knew that wasn't going to get it right if I tried on my own.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. I have that double D at the end.
Yeah,
so.
Everyone's got something.
Yeah.
Joining us is also FBA BrianX.
Brian, yep.
Slightly off screen.
Slightly off screen. Let me scoot over just a little bit so that way you can get into frame.
Yeah.
So.
What's up, guys?
Cheers to the stream. I got myself a vodka soda lime to drown in my sorrows of getting eliminated. How'd your match go?
I respect it.
I lost a bin 2-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got 0-2.
I lost to Mike in a very fast set.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mami's good.
But shout outs to FaceTX, who I played against for my last match. Really solid Makoto. Makoto's the bane of my Urian existence.
True story. I've played him periodically for the last 20 years. I don't think I've ever beaten him in Street Fighter 3.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
It hasn't happened that frequently, but every time I played him that I can remember,
yeah.
I think I've always lost. So he's just in a demon on the back. I beat him in 4, I think, every time we played.
Right.
For whatever that's worth, which is nothing in the middle of a Street Fighter 3 stream. But right now, we've got Fern versus Yuuki.
Yeah, Yuuki going with Ken.
Yuuki opening with a perfect.
That is a good round.
Yep. I haven't really even looked at the brackets to see who's left in Dallas.
There are several Dallas players left, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Nice stand strong.
You got Alex and Yuuki and Ben. Is that it?
Lance.
And Lance, yep.
Yeah, and Lance.
Lance is for us now.
Yeah. Whoa! Over at Super. Let's go.
Oh.
Big whiff.
Oh, too early on it. Oh. Wow.
It's a lot different for the perfect in the first round.
He's not a deadly player, but I think that whiff was intentional, right? So that way you could throw out the timing of any parries. for the
For
overhead.
what, when he did the super?
Yeah.
No.
I think he just missed it.
Okay.
Did it early.
Oh, just a medium punch.
Yeah. A little early on the rose. Oh, wow. Yuuki sitting on 3 bars.
Oh,
dangerous.
Yuuki.
There we go. Oh, wow.
Oh, Fern takes game 1.
Very dominant. Good comeback there. Neutralizing the perfect, unfortunately. Able to.
This is a loser's bracket, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Able to capitalize back and answer back. Sorry, Face, NC. I don't know anything about Dudley, so my apologies.
You're up on the third tab.
All right, he sticks with Ken.
Binhmighty and then. Oh wow, it's not that bad. It might be easier for
What's Fern listening
Oh,
to?
nice parries. Gets the back throw. All right, Fern finds the throw.
That's it. Very far throw for the rose.
Kevkev on the center cab.
You're trying to play more reactively.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, trades on
trade.
the
Yep.
EX
EX.
Tatsu. There it is.
Good
And takes the round.
Here we go. Such a good confirm. I love seeing that. Stand strong. Good parry on the late. Jumping. Not able to
Tried to
get
parry
that.
the whole
Yep.
thing.
Get that meter, yeah.
All right. Low strong Jinrai. Taunt? No taunt. Oh, target combo.
No bar for super at this point.
Oh, jumps over.
Uppercuts. And takes it.
Good to throw.
Second goes to Yuuki. Looking more like he normally looks.
We're live.
Third cab, right? Third cab.
Tenren versus Binhmighty off stream. I'm kind of sad, but you know, with
Yeah.
the tournament this stacked,
Yeah.
I can see all the matches you want.
Okay, nice. Cancels the fierce into DP.
Oh!
Alex the Machine and Karapalm.
Oh, nice. Finds the EX machine gun. Rhodes. Scoops.
Whoa.
Yep. All right. Wow.
Set point again for Fern. Or maybe not again, maybe first time. But either way, set point for Fern.
Yuuki pushing from corner to corner.
Nice parries on
Very
the air
good parries.
reset. Gets the max damage punish.
Oh!
Nice.
Cross
Nice.
up and takes, not quite. Not quite.
Oh, jumps over back
Simple back
throws.
throw. Whiffs the DP for a little bit more meter. Final round of the set.
Nice
Wow.
parries again.
Good read on
Punish.
knowing the spacing of that as well.
Yeah, because if you don't have all the hits.
Yeah. Oh, accidental buttons.
Before super.
Before Jinrai.
It's a cross up.
Oh, that was dirty.
Yuuki takes it.
I wasn't sure if it was a cross up or mix up. I have no clue what was happening, but that
Cross
went
up
to the other
jump
side.
roundhouse.
Yep. Whew. All right. And next up, we should have Alex the Machine and Karapalm.
All right, sick. Let's go, Alex.
Cheers, Brian.
Yep.
Cheers to everyone on stream as well.
My big glass of water.
Oh, I thought it was vodka soda water as well as me.
For our viewers at home.
No, that'd be a hell of a lot of vodka, dude.
I mean,
It's a pint glass.
yeah. So
In a bar, we call those a tall.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to get that trash while doing commentary.
I'm just drowning my sorrows. Sorry, everyone. I'm an alcoholic. Kevkev boys.
Vodka
Shout out
soda,
to
your
Kevkev
drink of
boys.
choice?
Yeah, it's low calorie. There's no carbs, so trying to lose
gotcha.
weight still. So yeah. Or a seltzer, but seltzers kind of fill me up. So.
Prepare to strike.
Dudley Young. Alex is the best Dudley we've got here in DFW. He's got a very eccentric, over-the-top, a really hyper-aggressive play style.
Yep. But he will catch you. And also wear sunglasses indoors.
Oh, yeah, dude, he wears sunglasses
It's
at
a
night.
style.
He knows what's up.
Yep.
All right, finds a Canadian.
Ooh. Got third life left for Dudley. You stuck in the corner, though.
Oh, nice down parry. Didn't get EX, though.
Runs away to get rid of the rest of the
There it
Canadian.
is.
Able to capitalize with the machine gun blow. Puts him in the corner.
Not quite done yet.
Nice.
Once
What a
he
target
takes
Target
it.
combo at the end. Keeps it simple.
Go for it.
Oh,
Wow,
EX
catches limbs. Oh. Able to get out the corner, though.
Oh, gets the
Big.
shoulder. Goes for the
Okay.
reset.
Catches him. Catches it. Yep.
Almost parries out of it.
On the center tab, again, Soto Mike, Mike, and Brian.
Tries to escape, but catches and re-escape. Oh. Oh,
Gets
wow.
the link.
That was like last frame. Oh,
there it
unfortunate.
is.
Able to capitalize, though. Very good.
Nice.
First game goes
Alex
Alex.
takes it.
You win.
Finger waggle.
We are in top 16 loser side at this point.
Nice. Bernie Bailey says Alex got the shades, though. Carlitos. Shout out to Carlitos. Let's go, Alex. Yep. And Cruz. Damn, Alex is my new favorite U.S. player. He's very likable, yes.
Yeah, Alex is the homie, man.
Really chill
We
guy.
should be unbiased in commentary, but no, I'm definitely,
Yeah, I'm going in.
definitely rooting for Alex.
I don't even try to hide it anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Cannot hide the power level.
This isn't pro sports or anything.
Too old for that.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, EX up kicks.
everyone
gets
here
out.
is pretty chill, though. So.
All right, again, missed the EX,
Oh,
unfortunately. Oh,
Alex? No good.
Yeah.
Too far.
fish for
Caught
the
hitting
parry.
buttons.
Yeah, missed it. Got scooped.
Oh, wow. Oh. Very tricky.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Down dive kicks. Ooh. Simple target combo.
Oh, catches from that shoulder again.
That should be the round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last
Tied
hit
up, 1-1.
just as Ganesian expired. Passive roll. Sometimes I like that kick to the hand should not finish off a fighter. Well, good thing it's Street Fighter. And good thing people can't throw fireballs and do Ganesian combos on people in real life. All right, we're now going to game 3 of this very tight set. Alex taking a breather, trying to let his eyes dilate.
He's actually trying to stall out Yang getting him another beer.
Oh. You got the inside scoop.
He needs the power up. All right, here he comes.
The power up is
Ultra.
here.
And there we are. Michelob Ultra. His drink of choice.
All right, gets the scoop.
It's like the spinach of Popeye. Just Michelob Ultra for Alex.
Yeah.
True story. When Alex came back to town recently from Chicago, I want to say,
Yeah.
I started ordering an extra case of Michelob Ultra every week at
Just for
Richardson.
him.
Hey, you got to know your customers, you know?
Right.
I try.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, nice. Picks it up. Good tech on the
Spends a little bit of meter.
Oh,
Stops it. Yep.
Backswing blow.
This is oh, drops it. This was big, but let's see what happens. Hitting buttons.
Nice.
Very, very good. Able to convert off of that interesting situation for both sides.
Yeah, because Karapalm didn't get an ender off that Canadian combo, he doesn't have a
no meter
to start the round, but you know, it's Yun, so he's almost got it. I missed
I heard the input for that super did not
yeah.
come up though.
It's all right. He still has big life lead.
Yep.
Oh,
not even respecting.
Get off of me. Throw.
Alex is getting up before even the throw finishes, and he gets back down real fast, and then he gets back up. So, very good. D-Pay. Shout-outs to Ray. Unfortunately, Ray was not able to join us, but we're glad you're at least here with us in chat.
Yeah, glad you're at least getting to watch, Ray.
Yeah.
we got Tenren versus Big Nasty next up on stream. Tenren hit start, possibly a bit early. No, here we go. The problem with event mode in this game is it always starts off with both people.
Oh, yeah,
and you only
yeah.
have like 30 seconds plus however long it takes to pick the super.
Right. It's also good because it gets people on their feet to be ready. It makes it go faster.
Optimally,
sometimes.
yes.
Yeah.
But sometimes it slows things way down because you have to have a kill
off. Yep, exactly. This is a trade-off. So those who are competing, be on point. This is a very interesting matchup. I don't see this very often.
It is, in my opinion, very much in Ibuki's favor.
Yeah.
She is quite good at shutting down
big
the Hugo
mobility.
things.
Yep.
Not being near him. The dagger is really good. Far stand jab is amazing in this match.
Oh, wow.
Well, she has a really nasty EXDP combos that like.
Oh,
work
yeah.
on
because
Hugo
he's taller,
he's
right.
so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can link jab towards Fierce coming down from it, and then go into medium kick and do it again.
Oh,
it's super fun.
backbreaker.
Yep, that was very good.
Yeah, the only thing that Hugo really has.
No good.
Yeah, I saw the jump animation on that.
Yeah, the only thing Hugo really has going for him in this matchup is that Boogie's a very low health character. So
Yeah, if you get a regular 360, it's going to do like, oh, got him.
Oh, wow.
Not going to finish him. Oh,
Nice!
Hey,
Good read
nice
on the
shoot
jump.
down. But a regular 360 already does exorbitant damage on her.
Yeah.
But if you have the 720, I'm surprised if you lose the round.
Right, it's like 65% of her health or more.
Clap combos do a grip of damage as well.
Big chip, yep. Good defense. As soon as I said that.
Oh, nice parry 360.
Gotta get out the corner. Up. Okay. Unfortunately, can't be done with the Boogie's mobility backdash. Stuffs the anti-air.
Ooh, nice rider combo.
Oh, very good.
Oh, nice down parry on the slide.
Yeah. But good spacing and patience by Tenren. Not going in, doing anything too crazy. Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
he gets a backbreaker again.
Might chip, yep.
Yeah, couldn't block that.
Had to force him to parry.
But going into the final round, he's sitting on max meter, so see if he can find
Maybe he can spin it early. Yeah. Buki almost at 2 stocks. Oh, that's big damage.
Oh!
Big damage again. Very risky with all the dashes going forward. Oh.
Oh! The Exfoliate knocks her out of the sky. One more hit for Ibuki, and she takes the first game.
Yeah, good discipline from Big Nasty there not to gig us after that jump, though.
Yeah.
I think I definitely would have gone for it. And of course, Tenren being wise immediately jumped back.
I don't know. I think that no matter what you're doing, you're better off holding away from Hugo when he's got 720 super.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
but jump in, jump out is
too scary.
still solid.
What's that? Yeah, kill off. Show something cool.
Do a flip.
All right. That's cool. I was kind of hoping he'd win with a taunt, but didn't happen. But what you gonna do?
And maybe it'll happen in the real game.
Perhaps.
Highly unlikely, but
I did that once. I can't remember the Ken player that really you could feel him doing the uppercut. Do you remember who I'm talking about? I can't. He starts with the J. And
yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who.
I can't think of what his name was. Well, I dizzied him with like just a little bit of life left, so I walked up, back strong, fierce taunt, and the taunt killed him. I'm like, yeah, I look cool for once. Nice. Normally when I try that, they're either already dead or the taunt doesn't kill them and then I lose.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice parry 360. Oh, went for the red parry, missed.
Oh. Good patience. It's rough though, very rough.
Yeah, Hugo is such a big dude that he can't really dodge the knife easily.
Right.
And from my shoddy Ibuki playing standpoint, it seems like using that as the cornerstone of this game, this matchup, and there's not a whole lot that he can do about it.
Yeah, and Big Nasty has a very good Urian as well. But,
yeah, I saw him play that earlier.
Choosing to stick with his guns. He's known for Hugo. That's his main.
I definitely respect it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not one to stick with a main. Too hard.
For a while I had an identity crisis, but I'm now with Urian. So.
Urian's a good character to land on.
Yep.
I've been playing Chun-Li the past couple of months.
Okay.
And I'm getting a lot more wins than I was before.
Right on.
And it's all the character's fault. Not that my other characters are holding me back, but this current one is too easy to not get wins with. Brian. And
hey, playing Chun is hard at a high level, man.
Wouldn't know. I'm not there yet.
Good damage mitigation.
All right, Big Nasty. Trying to get close to her. All right.
Audience going crazy. He's not trying to let him go to kunai. It's happening.
About to hit the super.
Oh!
Sick!
Wow, that was beautiful.
Well-deserved victory.
Agreed.
Yeah. Tenren wanted to save that super, and that cost the round.
Well, no, he was trying to build super. He wasn't there yet.
Well, I think he was trying to win with a slide.
Yeah.
Just go low from range, but
Yeah, I mean,
didn't pan out that time.
Yeah, you could see he kept walking back and just hitting medium punch, trying to get that last bar so he could go for the chip. But he got a little impatient, went for the slide. Caesar parried it.
It's a good reaction, though. That was amazing.
Oh, big punish on the whip throw.
Here comes another 720. Oh, meter rather.
Oh!
Oh, wow. Risky. Now he's going to have to carry this one. Yeah.
That is a hard match. Tenren played it really well. Moves on. We'll see him again. He's up against the Lance Show next. I kind of think we'll have that on stream. Who knows? Up next on stream, however, we have Yuuki versus
Btran.
Btran. How do I pronounce that? Do I say Btran 3s or just Btran?
Btran 3S. He introduced himself as Btran to me, though.
Oh, already in it.
I don't know. Maybe the 3s is silent.
Okay, nice stand strong.
Oh!
Activate.
I agree, EXO. It's a crazy losing bracket.
Simple tension.
Oh, nice. Oh, finds the low forward chin right.
First round goes to Btran.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Thankfully able to get rid of the majority of that Canadian meter.
Oh, nice low parry.
Nice.
Double dragons.
Oh, he bet a
Nice
lot on that
conversion.
sweep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gets
all right.
the close medium kick.
Final round, first game.
Oh,
parry.
nice parry. Oh, wow.
Whoa, it dropped.
Missed the link.
Yeah.
Okay, nice air there. Oh, nice parry.
Canadian.
Activates.
Oh, good red parry. Oh, but didn't believe.
Try to do it again with
Out.
another close medium.
Takes the dive kick.
Dive kick.
First game goes to Yuuki.
No,
Oh, no, it's Btran.
What?
Yeah. Yuki's playing Ken.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Yuki's playing Ken. Yep. No, that's right. Yeah.
All right, now Yuki's playing Young.
That was
right.
confusing.
This is not what I'm expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little surprised Yuuki didn't go for the mirror in the first game. Because I was watching him play Btran a little bit yesterday, and he was definitely getting the better of it.
Able to convert. Oh, just a little bit. Reset.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nice info. Nice ender too. Ooh, finds a forward fierce. To throws.
Oh,
Nice air to air.
was that meaty close fierce?
It's like neutral jump fierce punch.
Yeah.
Oh, picks him up. Oh, couldn't
Yeah.
have
Not
the
able to
distance for
reach.
the dash punch. Nice.
Good meter. Oh. Hit a button.
All right, going to the third round.
Trying set point.
Engage.
Nice.
Oh, finds it back.
Oh, accidental. Put himself in a corner situation.
Okay, target combo, activate. JPong. No, he missed the JPongs. I've never seen Yuuki miss that. Oh man, that's gonna be it. Yeah.
Btran moves on.
Hey, by the way, is there any way that you guys could slide slightly to the left? Because everybody keeps trying to walk behind me, and there's like no space behind this.
Excuse me.
Sorry, man.
Between this chair and this cab. I actually had Kevkev lift up my chair earlier.
Oh, really?
To get by me while we're in the middle of a match, and I'm like, bro.
Jeez. All right. So Arthur just stepped away for a moment. Looks like the staff had needed him. So next.
From Lance Show and Tenren on screen.
All right.
Oh,
so
nice.
Tenren taking player 1.
Tenren and Lance Show.
And Lance Show. Oops. If I could type. There we go. All right. Let me switch over. This is losers round 6. This is a stacked losers.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
The loser bracket's crazy, dude. Yeah. It's all killers.
Very big killers.
Oh, nice sweep on the slide. Oh, he jumped out on wake up, and so Lance saw the low forward hit, ripped super, but Tenren was in the air. Costly.
Target combo.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wow. Trying to get the corner. There we go. Back Pierce.
Oh,
another back Pierce.
No meter though. JPong. Low forward. Okay, it's a throw.
Oh, capitalizes off the forward Pierce.
Can you move it that way?
I think next time we should make QR codes and put them on like cards so people can scan it and look at it on their phone.
Yeah, seriously.
Because we're trying to commentate and people are asking
people
us.
are like, hey, can you like, show me who's next in the bracket? It's like, dude, come on, man. You got a cell phone, just go to challenge.com, bro.
Yep. Logistics for next, go around. So.
Okay, nice
wow,
neutral jump roundhouse. Stop the kunai shenanigans. Oh, he's gonna eat that. Blocks.
Not able to punish off that though.
Oh, nice fierce.
Oh, very close. Woo, the low slide.
Yeah, slide catch is a
first game. Btran popping off. So Tenren. Alaska is bigger or better because it's a bigger state. solid logic. 10 out of 10.
Okay, nice parry, throws in the corner. So interesting thing about Raida, it's like one of the normal, well, it's a special move, right? But non-super moves in the game that causes hard knockdown. You can't quick rise.
Did not know that.
You can't quick rise from it.
Oh, that was an interesting head stop. I guess it like crossed up. Oh no. Got the kunai emojis in chat.
Prepare to strike. Now.
All right, throw. Finds his way out. Finds a low forward super. Still has a bar.
JPong. I was holding my breath. I couldn't even say anything.
Tenren takes it.
Tenren takes it. 2-0. Oh, someone already reported it. Wait, what? Someone misreported?
Apparently.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, someone undid
What's
what I
going
did.
on?
Yeah. So.
Hey guys, got so many things going at once. I'm going to make this next announcement over the microphone. Yeah, I got the score. We have one more.
Yeah,
get this thing on. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, there we go. We have one more match before the top 8. That will be on stream. We're going to take a 20-minute break after that before we actually do top 8. 20 minutes because I wanted a 15-minute break. And Emily, who has been taking pictures, she's got her hand up, would like to take a group picture.
Ah, sick.
So I've allotted an extra 5 minutes after this match to take a group picture right there in the middle. She'll be up on a chair ready to take our picture. So we're going to have this last match before top 8, then a 20-minute break with a group picture. Then we'll get back with our match, which is...
All right, I'm not sure. You guys probably could hear that from the megaphone over the stream. I'm not sure.
That will be Ryan versus Daisuke whenever we get back from our break in 20 minutes.
So we've got one more match. It's going to be Luke and Btran, loser's side. This will decide top 8.
Oh, if I could type.
Right now, give you guys a little update. It looks like we've got Ryan versus Daisuke on winner's side, top 8. 5-star versus Tommy. That's the other winner's side, top 8 match. And then currently, Tenren and Makoto Mike on loser's side. And then winner of this versus Alex the Machine.
Yep. And for those also, yep, so FaceNC did exclamation point bracket, so you can also follow there as well.
All right,
in we go.
Oh, wow.
I didn't expect to switch sides like that.
Ton of meter on that ender as well.
Yep.
Btran in control right now.
No, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Luke would probably just like to build some more meter before the second round.
I guess Btran's trying to save his meter as well. Might have to activate.
Yeah, just gets in the row.
Yep.
Are you ready? Go.
Good defense. Good check, good jab. Yep.
far for the third hit of that target combo to connect.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Another punch in the face.
Yeah, the double fierce, snap fierce.
Oh, teleports away.
Able to get rid of a lot of the Grenadian pressure. Nice, get back. Was it roundhouse or medium?
Yeah, I think got back roundhouse.
Oh, opens up.
All right, so Btran takes game 1.
Okay.
It's a close second round though, so see if Luke can build off of that.
Yeah. Dash throw. Oh.
Nice.
Corner carry. Tricky dive kicks. Got Luke whipping throws.
Oh.
Good attempt on the parry.
Yep.
Pretty explosive first round.
Oh, nice
wow.
parry
Nice,
back
yeah.
throw.
Mitigates a lot of the Grenadian time.
Yeah,
Oh,
neutralized it completely. Yep. It's always good when your opponent activates Grenadian and you get more damage out of it than they do.
Yeah, it's always a good feeling. Makes you want to play harder. Oh no. Oh, a little late on the Grenadian activation. Does not capitalize though.
Oh, that's going to do it. Yeah.
Simple, easy. Okay.
All right, Luke takes game 2. Fighting back.
1-1.
You wait your return. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. I got this battle. I got the picture. Yeah, I'm waiting. Are you ready? Go.
Oh, I thought that shoulder hit. Did not.
Oh, nice dive on.
Yeah.
Oh, just throws on activate. Gets a back
So many
throw.
throws, yeah. Oh, this is big, this is big. Oh.
Oh, up kicks.
Oh, drops. Still able to hold it back though.
Wow.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, nice jump back here, fireball.
That dive kick was a little too high. Good block. Good reset.
Gets it, a nice juggle.
Oh no! Oh. Expends the meter on the EX up kicks. Oh no! Wow, that was very close.
Oh, there's a punish.
Yeah! I'm a little biased. Sorry, I'm clapping. This is a little rough though, because being Asian at the very beginning. Oh wow!
Nice. Yeah, again, Luke able to escape Grenadian with basically no damage.
Second time Btran was able to jump out and start a dive kick before the Kara throw.
Oh, punish that. Yeah, that was too close.
I think he delayed it because he timed it slightly different compared to the last 2 exchanges that were similar. Teleports out. There we go. Sometimes they don't expect to teleport just like me. Close to another Grenadian.
Oh, nice. Air fireball into the throw. Overhead.
Oh. Getting damage.
Oh! God, got picked up.
I don't think this will kill yet.
No, it's not going to kill. Throw.
See what happens.
Overhead.
Oh man, this is close.
Oh! What? Judgment!
goodness!
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to scream it to that.
Somebody clip that.
Oh yes, someone please clip that. That was beautiful.
Oh man.
That was the craziest exchange I've seen in quite some time. That was so sick. Thank you, by the way, Brian.
Oh yeah, no worries. All right, so now we're gonna have a little intermission, I guess.
We're gonna have a 20-minute break. We're gonna do a group photo.
Group photo. Yep. Yeah.
I guess maybe we should put it on the commentator portion.
I mean, I don't think it matters. Just keep it on that so that the intro loop will scroll.
Oh, okay. That
They
makes
don't
sense.
want to see empty chairs.
Yeah, that's true.
If you guys have, need to go to the restroom, grab a drink, grab a sandwich, whatever you need to do. Got a little bit of time, and we'll be back here in about 20, 25 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, hopefully by 10:20 Central Time.
All right.
You
See
guys will hear
soon.
a lot of stuff. I might be back on the mic. We'll see. So, but I need to break myself because my mouth is dry. So stay here, Stream Monsters. Appreciate it.
Right here, no, come on, best you guys. I wonder why. Don't need a chair. Wait, I'm waiting for hackers. Oh, Rudy, Rudy? Rudy in the chat.
How's it going, guys? FM right here on the mic. Stopping by just to say what's up. That was some insane shit we just all seen. But oh well, that's their strike. That's how it goes. Yee looking for Rudy's comment. Wow, okay.
Third strike is open for casual.
Okay, we're gonna go casual players for now for a little bit. So let's play some games.
Hopefully you guys heard all that. We will be about 15 minutes away from Luke versus Alex the Machine. I'm going to post the challenge link in the chat, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna try at least. Nope.
Are you ready? Go.
All right, here we go. So we're about 15 minutes away. Let me get my my clock straight for you. We are 16 minutes away from the start of the next match. Let me get this labeled just casuals for you. And so roughly 10-10. Sunio. What's a Sunio? There we go. So yes, again, a little over 15 minutes, we'll be back. First match, Luke and Alex the Machine. Until then, enjoy the casuals that are happening. I'm going to take a restroom break, and then we are here for the long haul, the top 8. And top 8 looks like Alex the Machine, Luke, Austin TX, that's loser side, Mike, and Tenren, also loser side. And winner side, we have 5-Star and Tommy 2-Step on one side of the bracket, and Ryan and Daisuke on the other side of the bracket. So that's what you have to look forward to in about 15 minutes. In fact, 14 minutes and 35 seconds. See you guys then.
Because usually they run like most tournaments will do like they'll do top 8 first, so they'll do like winner, like winner side, and then you do loser, and then it sets up for winner finals, and then it goes for loser. That's just like standard kind of like tournament stuff. Just if you wanted to kind of like that's usually how it is. So you do Ryan, Daisuke, 5-Star and I, then go to losers, and then losers again.
I'm going to run it in the order that it's numbered here. So it's going to be, the really loses first here. Okay. Then we're going to run these two. There will be a deviation. It will be 99 and 100. Their number order. Okay. But I will change up winner's final. I'm going to do Jesuszilla like formatting. Okay. Winner's final will happen followed by loser's final because I hate having a loser play immediately.
Go. They don't. So do you run it? Yeah, because so if you do it, that won't happen if you do it the standard way. So if you do winner, loser, and then you go down, and so then what happens is loser. So you do loser, and then loser, and then these guys hold off. Then you go to winner's finals. So whoever loses from that is right here. They have a break.
But that's either way it's opposite my goal, which is to not have this one.
Then people go cold. That's it. That's like the one concern. But yeah.
Go.
But you know, just suggestion.
Yeah. That's that'll work as well.
That's like CBT, like Super 5 and like Jazzy stuff. Usually they do like down the row and then losers again, and winners finals, then loser, grand finals. Yeah, they was this is not one of the match. Yeah, no, they will go back to back.
This one has to be match. This one right here, 101. Yeah, that's the one that's like high priority.
then they get the winner, and then the other thing too is it gives the losers a break, because the losers of these matches, if you do losers first, then they have to pretty much play immediately after they lost. It gives them time. It gives them time to cool down after their loss. It allows losers to play.
Winner side, like they have a massive break. We're like,
It goes through
anomaly, like I just care about the
You win. Wait in return.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
I got the picture. Fighting ready. Engage.
You look at
Are you ready? Go! Final round. Engage. You win.
I can't eat it, but I'm gonna eat it.
You wait in return. Welcome to the Wellness Street Fighting League. Hey, you got it. Yeah, well, I got the picture. Fighting's ready. Engage.
Okay, so let's start. I have you up.
Fighting's ready. Engage.
Alright guys, it's me, Nitroidd, on the headset again, aka Johnny, for those who know me, IRL. Just want to say shout out to everyone in chat. Thank you again for sticking with us while we're here doing our little break. Very intense day today, and also I'm glad, and shout outs to, I guess, Chris, Delp, and also Lance, and everyone else who came out here, of course, to have a really good tournament today. This is just our monthly. It's not any major or anything like that, but it feels like one. So I just want to thank you everyone for tuning in and enjoying the best game, Third Strike. So Hikaru, shout out to Hikaru. So yeah, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So shout out to AC Slayer as well. I see your name all the time. You're S rank. I'm afraid to play you. So. Keychain, also shout outs to Keychain. Shout outs to everyone in the Urine Illuminati Discord, also Dr. Stillhammer, Dan. I was hoping that one day I'd be able to play Dan, but he didn't come out. He's coming back to Texas anyways in like a month for Jazzy Finals. So. I'm going to try to get some casuals on stream here shortly. But again, bear with us. So it looks like we have about 15 more minutes until 10:20. And then we should be good to go. So, play two looks like Eris without the beard. No, that's Face or JuanFM. I'm sorry. Juan is definitely good with a lot of characters. So, you know, I want this Urian mirror match against this guy right here. So I'm gonna see if I can get in on this. All right, everyone, I'm gonna sign up for now. I should be back on here shortly. So thanks again.
Are you ready? Go! Go for it.
Hello, hello, hello. Btran on the mic here, a little drunk. Oh, Caesar with the Urian. I like it. I played his Urian once or twice on Fight Game. Not bad. But 5-star. Another level of Ken here. He's on top winner's side. Going to be facing against Tommy in the top 8 next. What up, Face? Fucking faded right now. Super faded, FM. They don't got A2 here, man. Hey, no beer cans in the building, bro. All glasses, man. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. What up, Dank? Thanks. Hey. Okay. Alpha 2 is cool, but it's for casuals, bro. That's just casual. Hi, Kaz. Yo, I'm gonna I gotta run back both fucking Texas guys tonight, man. Breakers, yo. I quit A2 a long time ago, man.
We have breakers.
Oh, hey, can we run first to 10s right now before top 8?
I think we're ready to go.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Now when we're done with top 8,
maybe
go crazy.
Possibly.
We can keep the stream open till 2. And in fact, I have every plan to.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. All right, thanks. Yeah, we'll definitely run some first to 10s. You're going to see some Yuuki maybe versus 5-star. Maybe Ryan versus Yuuki.
I mean, I could watch you guys play all night. It's up to you guys.
Maybe we do some 2v2 action, you know, get some double teams going on. Whoa, MVC 1. Yo, we definitely 2 a.m. in it out here. A2's cool. It was cool learning Zangief because he's so fucking broken. No teams tonight. Oh, I ain't driving anybody home tonight, bro. I don't even, can't even rent a car yet. Asahi can, oh no, please, not a can. It's gonna take me at least 2 to 1 hits till I dent it, minimum. No chance, dude, no chance.
All right,
fucking
let's
lose.
get this started.
Get out of here!
Is this nice? Is this live? Oh
yeah.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, what happened? This one? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh. I'm fucking way too faded, man. Can't be listening to instructions that way. Yeah.
Actually,
Ryan plays Daisuke. I look at the bracket after. Oh, man. This is going to be an exciting top 8, Big Caesar.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, I'm a fan of your Urian. I'm a fan of your Hugo. Dude, when we played on fucking Fightcade,
What's
you
that?
destroyed me like 8-0 with your Urian.
When? I don't remember that. I must have been like drunk. I don't remember.
Yeah, drunk Urian is pretty strong, man. You got no fear, man.
I know, right? Gotta do it.
You gotta do it. He's headbutt here, he's headbutt there.
Gotta do the headbutts, dude. Alrighty, so hopefully we'll start. What is it, top 8 now, right? Yeah, top 8. Alright, sit.
It's gonna be awesome.
It'll be awesome for sure. Speaking of which, let me get the names updated for you guys.
What a cheap ass. Dude, hey, hey, that's illegal. That's illegal.
Yeah, why does he get to get away with that, right?
Is it? Hey.
Ken's
Hey.
so cheap.
Dude, Ken's fucking really good. I don't know about cheap, because it's pretty hard to do what he's doing.
It's cheap. It's cheap.
It's hard to do.
I'm just being salty because I play Hugo.
Yeah. Hey, no, I'm saying Hugo's true skill, though. Real shit.
No, I appreciate it.
Hugo's true skill, dude.
Yeah, I just need to
You gotta
do more.
parry everything.
Yeah.
You gotta 360 everything.
I gotta see the 5th dimension. Seal catches, right? Yeah.
Epics, what's up? Spectres? Okay. Executioner, nice. Dude, buzzing right now. Buzzing.
Hey, you got to be feeling good for top 8, you know?
Nice.
Are you ready? Go.
All right, so first match is going to be Daisuke versus.
That's going to be so tough. Ryu versus Chun-Li?
Yeah.
Terrible matchup, man. Oh, that's hot. It's going to be tough.
Daisuke versus who?
Ryan.
Ryan? Oh, yeah, that's going to be tough.
Ryu versus Chun-Li, man? He grabs from fucking 100 yards away, bro.
I believe in Daisuke, dude. I believe in
Ryu's fucking going for 5-yard downs, and this guy's getting fucking 80-yard bombs.
I believe in the EX Plasma, dude. He's going to land that watch, dude.
Ooh.
I believe in that, dude.
You think he'll have full meter ever?
Huh?
You think he'll ever have full meter?
No. No, he's not, dude. I'm telling you, chucking that EX Plasma, dude. He's never going to have that full stick of butter, dude.
I think Sheikah's not even worth it, dude.
Nah, probably not, dude.
Because you land low forward at least 3 times, right? You can get an X-Fireball.
Yeah, at least 3 times, yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, I think we're about to start.
All right, yep.
Sick.
Freaking out, man. Freaking out.
It's been super hype tournament so far.
Yes, it's really good matches overall, dude. Really close calls.
And so many amazing matches
players.
off stream just because, you know.
Yeah, we just can't fit everything, dude.
So many
there's
killers.
been some really good off-stream matches.
Oh, here we come.
I wish we could show everything, but
Last season's Jazzy champ. Back at it again, going for the belt.
Yeah.
For
Hey,
him,
Ryan, are you going in August? Wow, 50-50, he says.
50-50. For him, it's just another day, dude. It's a regular day.
Man, I
He's
say
getting faded after this for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting
right
real
now, he
fucking
just has
drunk.
enough to power up, dude. Just enough. There we go.
Okay, Daisuke. I'm rooting for Daisuke here, guys.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be honest.
Oh! Lurching over it.
Oh my goodness, what a fierce. Oh, that's so good against Ken, too. It's going to destroy Ryu. Oh my god.
Daisuke staying patient. Oh.
Nice
sweep.
Fireball, just chuck it. Aye!
Yes, he told you. There you go.
Oh, that was sick. That could have been meaty.
Okay,
Oh,
Daisuke.
what a tech by Ryan.
Daisuke's playing the neutral real well so far.
Fuck yeah.
Nice
Make it
sweep. Nice sweep.
Oh, big punish.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those.
Okay.
Oh my god, nice.
Getting the fourth throw. Oh my, what a roundhouse.
Hey!
Oh, what a
Nice,
shuriken.
up to Mo. Nice from Daisuke. See, EX Plus, I'm telling you, dude, I believe on it. I believe in it. See, told you.
But look at his meter.
It's fine, dude. It's Daisuke, dude. It's fine.
Okay. It's a good first round. Okay, Ryan with the stock. Pushing forward.
Oh,
in the corner.
Right in the corner.
Oh, sweet.
nice.
Don't jump out. Oh, he tried to keep it.
Oh, good escape from Daisuke.
Wow.
Oh, good punish.
Aye.
Nice.
Look at his free damage right here.
Bro,
Nice
ooh.
tech.
Oh,
Okay,
good
sweep.
sweep.
Nice.
Keeping on the pressure.
Wow, what a
Oh
jump
my
like
god,
kick.
Daisuke.
Just
Stop.
putting random.
Oh,
Didn't
Ryan
get
said enough of that.
Oh, low strong. Throw roundhouse. Oh, it's so scary.
Oh my god, Daisuke.
Anything could kill here.
Oh, he could have whip punished that, but
Yeah, he
saved
can
it.
he confirms. Oh my god,
the
Daisuke.
overhead.
Just doming him. Doming him hard.
Just do it, dude. Just do it.
Get him in the dome.
The turbo jabs into overhead, dude.
It's really hard to hit Chun-Li overhead, man.
Yeah, it really is, dude.
Because she
That's
gets up so fast,
yeah.
man.
In that crouching
And she's so
posture.
And she
short.
goes so low.
It's
Yeah.
a small little Chinese girl.
Really good round from Daisuke here. Let's see if
It's
Ryan
crucial
can-
to take game one. Crucial.
Yeah, crucial, yes. Momentum.
What a tech.
Good tech.
Early. Wait, does Tekken give you more meter as the defender?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
never thought
Good
about that.
neutral so
yeah.
far from both players.
Oh, what a sweep.
Nice. Daisuke's been really good with those sweeps, man. Oh, out of there.
Oh, what a punish.
Good
Nice.
punish.
Oh, let it get
Sick.
away.
No free rides here, dude.
Oh,
good
so
tech.
tough. So
Wow.
tough. Oh,
Nice. Backdash, dude.
Okay. Oh, yes. Tick him. Tick him to death. Oh, what a block
Oh
on the
my
overhead.
God.
Oh,
Nice
gotta
get
have
with
so
the
much
defense,
patience
too.
there. Okay,
It's
say.
okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
couldn't punish.
Man, can't do anything. Oh, can't do anything. Can't do
sweep.
anything.
Chun-Li, man. Press buttons.
Okay, forward throw. What a car throw. Oh, just Chun-Li's walk back, man.
Yeah, good confirm. On the corner.
Oh,
you need to stay there. You need to stay there.
Oh,
good sweeps, man.
Oh my goodness, what a trade.
Oh my god, momentum for Daisuke.
Oh, didn't get a cut fierce there. Would have been too far.
greedy.
I think he had to do parry EX Jodan or something.
Good spacing from Daisuke here.
Oh, nice parry. There it is.
Yeah, ain't free, dude. Ain't that free.
Game 2 for Ryan.
1-1.
Ain't gonna be that easy. Made him work so hard last time.
I
It's
know,
getting even
right?
harder. It's so rough.
Right? Easy on that meter.
A+. Look at that offense off the charts,
Yeah,
bro.
off the charts, dude. Chun-Li.
Keep an eye on the timer, man. Keep an eye on the timer. I think Daisuke's gonna really slow it down this game.
Yeah, he needs to slow it down a bit. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Like Ryan said, dude, you got 99 seconds.
Go to 10 seconds, Daisuke!
You got 99 seconds, dude. You got a lot of time. All right. And Ryan already taking the lead. Oh, good sweep from that. Dude, Daisuke's been so good with those
His
sweeps.
spacing's so good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
nice.
that move beats everything.
And Ryan staying more patient this
Yeah, he
round.
knows. He's reading the timing. Oh, far medium kick.
Oh,
wow,
good confirmed. Dude, that was max distance.
Yeah,
Right.
that had to have been max distance. There's no way he goes for. Oh,
wow.
that beats everything,
Dude.
man.
Yeah.
That beats everything, man.
Yeah, stop sweeping me.
That was a good option from Ryan, dude. Damn.
What a fierce.
Yeah.
That was so far. You've been walking
Nice
back.
parry again.
And Ryan just
can't
getting
even press
patient, dude.
anything.
He's going to keep pressing that button.
But it jumped in
Nice.
punish.
Up to
Okay,
Mo.
with Tatsu instead.
Yeah, gets the corner.
Oh my god,
Ryan
he gets
gets
out
out.
instantly. He's out. Guys, he's out. Oh, we have a criminal
Since
on the
switch
loose.
again, dude.
Big criminal on the loose here.
Oh, good throw. Ooh, nice,
okay.
nice, nice. Momentum.
Ah, yeah,
Throw.
not wasting any meter here.
Nice
again.
throw.
Oh,
Oh, nice
overhead.
overhead.
right over
Oh my
everything.
God.
That's a good option. All right,
Match
round.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
up into
More
yes.
plasma.
Oh my God, chuck that
classic
plasma, dude.
Daisuke frame trap.
Uh-oh. Nice skate from Daisuke, dude. Good tech from Ryan. Oh, stay in there, please.
Oh,
Stay in
that
there.
close spheres doing work here. He needs more meter.
my
He's
God.
out.
This
He's
is
out.
really close.
He needs juice. Okay,
Nice
they
tech.
got him. Got him.
Ryan
got
has
him.
two bars, so Daisuke needs to be careful here.
Oh, there was one.
Oh, there he goes.
That's
Yep.
everything.
Here's a mix-up.
Same side. Oh, they're gonna kill.
parry.
This is for everything.
so
For
close.
everything.
Good tech from Ryan. Oh my
Can he
God. Anything
reversal?
can kill at this point. Anything.
What
Oh
defense?
my
Fair
God.
throw.
Wow.
Oh! He actually timed that perfectly.
Wow.
Dude. Wow. I really thought he missed that.
So
I
much
really
skill.
thought he missed it.
So
dude.
much skill.
Oh,
Damn,
my God.
So much skill. Wow.
Wow, dude.
In pressure to confirm that.
Wow, dude. I'm telling you, I really thought he missed that. I really thought he missed it. It looked like it did.
Oh, fucking A.
Ryan, dude. There's a reason why he's the champ, dude.
Top 8 starting out with the
Yeah,
bang.
he's a champ, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Nail biters all around.
That was too good,
I'm
dude.
feeling the chill here, guys. I'm feeling the chill.
All right.
Dude, and that was just the first of top 8, dude. Damn.
Feeling some chills already, guys.
Yeah, we're
Dude.
wasting no
Tommy
time.
versus
Gets back
5-star,
in
this
there.
could get spicy. Chun-Li, very strong character. Tommy, really strong player.
This is gonna be a good one. Yep, another good one.
All right, Tommy doing a little breathing before the match.
It's gonna be- He's really good at this matchup.
Yes.
Really good at this
Yes,
matchup.
he has experience.
See what he
already.
guys did to Lance? You guys don't want to see that. You
Yeah,
guys
we
don't
need to
wanna
see that again, dude.
Might be the only
Okay,
chance.
Tommy's holding his own so far.
Nice tech.
Good tech.
Yep.
Back in the corner.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really punish anything on the low
Oh
for fireball. But
my God.
whiffing that standing strong. Don't whiff that. Oh, don't jump.
Wow.
Oh, that's
good
bad.
there from G.
Dragons.
I'm going to tell you guys something. He has the best double Shoryu in
Yeah, he probably
America.
does.
Ah,
Cheating.
He's doing supers for free. Oh, what I could have.
Okay. Damn. Tommy already in the corner. Not good. Oh, good switch.
Oh my god, that combo too.
Yes.
Big drop by Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
back
drop
first,
another
nothing.
one.
I think that was smart. Oh,
Good
okay.
confirm from
well,
Tommy. Good confirm.
Okay.
He's not. It's
He's
not
still
that
got
free.
a bar for.
Yeah,
his
still
third
got a
round,
bar.
so-
Yeah. Not that free, dude.
Oh,
Good
what a
catch,
power
bro.
grab.
Already in the corner.
Getting that distance from it. Oh wow, what a mistake on the Kikoken. Oh my goodness.
Dash into
Yep.
it's
Free
fire
taunt. No, he doesn't have it anymore. But
Good parry from Tommy.
oh, backstab
Oh,
nothing.
wow.
Usually he hits those.
Oh my god.
Oh,
dude.
he
there,
want to
nice,
confirm
nice.
solely.
With the
Solely.
bitch, dude. That was sick. Oh no, dude. Now Fausto just playing patient on Nitroidd.
Hi.
Oh,
nice.
parry.
Oh no, nothing. Wow,
there it is.
Eagle doing its magic.
Nice.
Doing its
Max
magic.
distance.
Oh!
Good overhead.
Go game one, goes to Tommy.
Second round that we
Game
get another
one.
overhead into super.
Yeah,
dude.
right?
That's gonna be the favorite confirmed now, dude. Watch.
Yeah, you're gonna see it on all over Fight Kid, ladies and gentlemen.
You gotta say over Fight Kid, man.
And he was standing too, so I don't, did he mistime the parry? What happened?
And Fausto does not look happy about that round, dude. Does not look happy.
Oh, he's pissed. He's
Pissed,
like,
man.
I'm shocked.
I'm shocked.
This is literally unbelievable.
Yeah. He's like, did that really happen? Nah, son.
I didn't parry
nah,
show
son.
you that?
Nah, son.
Nope. You live in a dream, son.
Oh,
no, missed the combo there.
You're going a bit too hard here.
Oh, dude, getting so much free damage.
Yeah, you can, man. All right, Tommy playing a bit
Nice
more.
block.
Oh, got
buffered
too
it.
greedy.
Buffered it on the way
Too
in.
greedy.
Legs for punish.
Could have been better.
Oh,
for punish, but he got
anti-air.
some damage.
Nice. Block.
Good tech.
He's in the corner now. No, that could have been bad. Okay, now it's really bad. This is really bad.
Okay. Tommy playing
wow.
good defense so far. Good. Staying solid.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
wow.
my God.
Don't walk.
Why
Don't
are you
even
walking
stand up. Don't
forward?
ever even stand up.
Why
Don't
are you
even-
walking?
Just don't even stand.
Yeah, 5-star say just stay back, dude. Do not walk.
Sit on your ass. Sit on your ass. Sit down.
Yeah, you stay there, dude.
Oh,
no, confirm. Oh my god, it's intense, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Big leg.
Oh, good poking.
Okay.
Okay, getting the
Throw,
card
get
throw after mistake.
momentum.
No
Oh,
super.
missed it.
That's a huge miss.
Oh no,
Tommy
no
with the
punish.
patience.
Oh,
Dragon. Telling you guys.
Okay. Good scare from Tommy right there. Nice.
Yeah.
Put him in the corner.
Oh!
Confirms!
Didn't miss it that time.
He got it then confirms, dude.
Got that heart right now. Heart of a lion right now.
Yeah, Tommy on
Not
that.
backing
That time
down.
he didn't drop it.
Jumps
match
over.
point for Tommy, right?
Oosh.
Nice.
Aye.
Oh.
This is tough.
Oh, got me over here.
That's
Sis.
too over.
Oh my
What's the
God.
combo, Tommy? What's the combo, Tommy?
Yeah, he knows it.
Oh, wow. We got green bars? We got the green
Nice.
bars?
Fucking nice, bro.
We got
perfect.
We got green bars here, dude. Wow. Wow, dude.
Tommy's playing out of his mind right now.
That round was definitely sick, dude.
That was insane.
That
So
was
much
sick.
damage just being
Dude.
tossed left and right.
Right?
Yeah.
Sure you here. Chun SC2 there. Just fucking insane.
A few mistakes and it was over, dude.
When he opened up the round by just jumping forward and got over a fireball and just roundhouse, stand roundhouse.
You never know, dude.
Yeah,
And then
the
the
momentum
lead
just
roundhouse,
started. The
lead
momentum just
roundhouse
started
is too
from
much,
there.
man. Hey, I'm telling you, Chun-Li jump roundhouse is broken, man.
It
that
is,
shit
dude.
is broken,
That shit
man.
goes like
That
they
shit
got so many
hits, that hits her toes, man.
Hey, man, you can't throw it, you can't sweep it, but he does everything else, dude.
But you know what's even worse? That stomp. All right, next match.
Wow, guys, we're getting some really good matches, dude. We're already second
we
match
didn't
in.
even do this
We still got so many left.
That's right,
I don't think my heart can take this, dude.
Losers, we're going to have Tenren versus Mami and Luke versus Alex the Machine. Wow, Texas on Texas.
Oh, man. Texas team kill.
Oh, wow, that's
Unfortunate.
going to be an interesting one, dude.
Oh, man. Goki versus Dudley, talking about a recipe for disaster right
Yes,
there, man. Recipe for disaster
Alex
right
already coming up with
okay.
excuses. I don't want to hear it, please.
Oh.
I don't want to hear the excuses before the match, please. I don't want to hear the no mames, please. Yeah, dude. No mames.
All right, and that's the match we're going to. It's Alex and Luke.
Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
All right, man. I have to give Alex some motivation. He's already looking down.
He's looking sad,
He's
man.
already like,
He's looking
damn.
sad.
Yeah.
He needs another sip of that beer.
Yeah.
That's his
need
like
Hey,
3
drink
beers.
another one, man.
Yeah, he needs
Drink.
like 3 more.
Drink. Oh, with the rocket uppercut. This is going to be real devastating here. This is no joke, guys.
No, I think he's going to go
going
SA3.
to
He's going to SA3, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's better, I think,
He was busy getting those power swigs in.
Yeah, SA3 is probably the best super.
Both playing patiently so far. They don't want to go in.
Oh, nice. Checks the Tatsu.
Ooh.
Oh, just flying around, Goki.
Miss input from Alex. They're playing both patiently.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, throw in the corner. This is where it all starts, guys. Oh, back.
Oh, wow.
Short
Nice.
swing
Got
blow
out.
not working at all. Demon flip still good as an escape option. Oh, what a parry.
Oh, what a parry.
Sure, you can.
Optimal punish. Back on neutral. Look, he does not need to go in there. He's fine right now. Oh,
Yeah,
but he did. Okay.
I mean, he hasn't proved that he hasn't shown any standing roundhouses.
You're right. You're right.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, he needs to be careful because Dudley does mad damage. So one
hit.
Yeah,
one
one
hit.
wrong move, dude. Yeah, he needs to be careful here, dude.
Don't get hit crouching.
Oh, there you go.
Good
Nice,
dive kick.
nice.
Good dive kick.
Yeah. Believe me, this is not easy. Like, Dudley does so much damage. Just needs to be careful.
Yeah.
Got the corner.
Oh, wake up, Demon!
The good old 5K.
Hey, man. Online tactics need love, too.
I know, right? You're right. Online, offline tactics.
Oh,
Good
short
from
super. Big court.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy about that. Wow, that hit. Okay, look, just playing
One more big hit. This one more hit could kill.
Yeah.
Forward medium kick, short.
Oh,
wow.
That was it.
Quick.
Oh, that's a really hard situation, man.
Yeah.
Props for trying, but yeah, it's really hard.
All right, so game one for Luke.
That was disheartening. Alex had that.
Unbelievable, honestly.
Yeah, it's a shame he just missed the corkscrew.
Yeah, he
after
just
the
missed
ducking,
EX.
you know?
He missed EX. EX machine gun punch of standing heavy kick. He had that.
I mean, he could have done the ducking upper too. I think he did roundhouse.
Yeah. He did roundhouse and then he did regular EX machine gun blow. And I think he was trying to do EX. Oh, okay. Oh, nice overhead. Oh no, miss input.
Accident again.
Yep.
Oh,
Look,
nice.
Luke's trying to go in. I'm surprised. Oh no.
Oh wow,
good
whiff,
throw.
big
Good
whiff.
throw.
Oh, what a cross up.
What a cross up, dude.
What the hell? Oh wow, missed confirmed by Alex. That could have evened it up for sure.
Yes, he could have.
Oh, could have did it too.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, confirms by Luke.
Looking like 2-0.
Yep.
Looking like 2-0. You got to step it up.
And
Got to step it up.
With a player like Luke, you have to take everything you can, dude. You just can't give away that damage, man.
Yeah. Right,
you have to take it. Oh, good Tatsu, dude. Get off me.
Oh, anti-air?
Nice anti-air.
Oh, yeah,
he
Tatsu
missed
beating it. Yeah, such a tiny
nice.
window that
Yeah.
anti-air.
And Alex is trying to get in there somehow. It's rough.
Come on, got an elbow once.
Yeah, I know.
Got an elbow once.
Trying to see that elbow,
See the
dude.
people's elbow.
Oh, nice uppercut, dude. Like, stop.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
good
wow,
confirm by
max
Luke.
range.
Good spacing.
Wow, very slow time.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, demon flip grab. He's got Alex on
Good
tilt.
anti-air.
He's got Alex on tilt.
Yep.
That dash proved it.
Good match, good match.
Good match. Luke showing his punish game.
He played that neutral like he needed to, dude.
Yep.
He was doing good.
Yeah, I think Alex stayed a little too grounded, though, you know? I mean, he
probably needed to go for a bit more jump, like elbows and stuff. But Luke's playing his neutral good, dude. Like, he was only going in when he thought he could. Otherwise, like, there's no need for him, right? And Luke is good in that, dude. His set play is solid.
Tenren? Or no, what? Yeah, Tenren.
It's Tenren versus
Mami.
Makoto Mike.
Or Mind Mike, I don't know, whatever. Hey, you want us to put Mind Mike or Makoto Mike? Makoto Mike.
Makoto Mike, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this match is gonna be. I don't know really who's gonna take this one. I'll be honest. Because with Makoto, dude, like one mistake.
Saichu's in? Game over. Lights
one
out.
mistake, dude.
Oh, already punishing the
lows.
Already taking a huge chunk of Buki's got to work so hard to get in now.
Right?
This is like she's honestly like a little tank. The way she moves, the way she like sticks out her moves, it's like giant bullets coming out.
Exactly, she got good buttons, so you gotta be careful with that throw.
Yeah, really sick intro.
Nice.
Oh,
nice. Man, Makoto Mike playing neutral really well so far. Oh no, in the corner, you don't want to be in corner against Tenren. Oh, good tech.
Look at footsies from
Oh,
that
got
low
out.
forward.
Wow.
Oh, that's
yeah,
that. That was
Oh,
game.
nice low.
Yep.
Stop, please, stop.
Downloading. Yes, yes, it is.
Mikado looking dominant that round.
Ooh.
Nice neutral so far. It's a mix-up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
Stuff it.
That was such a
good.
read. That was such a sick
so
read.
optimal, dude. That was sick.
Makoto Mike is insane.
Yeah, Mikado that was really good. The awareness to do that, dude.
Wow, that grab sucks.
Oh,
side sweep.
Oh, what
Oh, wow.
Man.
Oh, very dangerous here. Oh, what a block. Aye! This is the chance to
wow.
win the game,
Block
guys.
that. Ooh.
That's going to kill.
Wow.
That did so much.
Yeah, that did too much, dude. That really did too much.
Fuck.
Wow. Mikado barely missed that punish, dude. That's really
That was unfortunate, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the kunai just from full screen. Finding him.
Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Mikado in the corner. Dude, Tenren just does not want to be close. He does not want to be close.
Yeah, I don't want part of any of that grab.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna
Hey,
play.
buddy, it's 2 meters now. This is real big.
Yeah.
This is when he starts pushing usually, especially in the third round.
Yeah, but as you can see, he does not want to go in, dude. Like, he knows that bar.
Dude.
Good throw, good throw.
Oh my God, we're maintaining it even with advantage.
Dude, and Tenren's just like,
Yeah,
dude, I'm
he's
good.
not fucking with the side
His
shoot.
infamous
Nice.
dash into super.
Ooh, he spams that Tiger Knee super
Yeah.
all day. Oh,
Nice
punish.
Nice.
Dude.
That was so optimal.
Hey!
There it is. See, dude, I'm telling you, the one mistake, man. One mistake.
Feeling no fear. Feeling no fear.
That damage, dude.
Mami, let's go. Wow.
You gotta stay solid throughout the whole match, man. It's rough.
That was just optimal.
Yep. Dude, and Mike's been really like taking advantage of like getting those hits in and getting those
knowing
proper
when she's gonna
punishes.
float. When she's gonna float. Yeah.
He's getting proper punishes all the time, dude. That's good. That's making a big difference here.
Yeah. Tsurugi's so good. I didn't realize how good it was at punishing Ibuki, but
Hell
man,
yeah, dude.
That's sick.
seeing it now, it's
Dude, but he's
fucking
carrying
brutal.
that to the corner. Like he's getting
Yeah.
good options here. All right, let's see what Tenren's gonna do on this time around. He's gonna
Oh,
do
what
the
a
same.
block.
We're gonna go in.
So much recovery on that Raida.
Oh,
what a
good
sweep.
sweep.
Oh, double hit fierce. Oh, double hit
Oh.
roundhouse. Cheesing with maximum options here.
Did that again. Dash in, instant jump, super.
Oh no, he tried to react to that Makoto dash. I think he did those early.
Wow, here we go
Yup.
again. Wow. He's landing those.
Oh!
Once again, Btran, I'm telling you,
Dude.
one mistake,
That's
mistake.
too
I
brutal,
told you.
man. Too
I
brutal,
told
man.
you, man.
Too brutal.
He's like, I'm doing so good. Where's my health go?
Yeah, the Orochi into SA1, too sick.
Oh man, it's a big. This is like a big momentum change from Mikado Mike here. Good throw. All right, another throw.
Dude, so much stun. Building.
Another throw.
Not as much as Makoto, but what did it? I think he tried to read Crocs to there.
Oh, no, Tenren just trying to get out of here somehow.
Nice
oh,
punish.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No.
No, didn't get it. Tried to walk a medium pick, I think.
Oh my god, dude, this is intense.
Kunai. Oh, poking.
Just a poking game, yes. It was good.
Dude, standing jab, so much advantage into low forward.
Yes. Tenren here still staying alive. Not over yet.
That standing jab is fast as Chun-Li's crouching jab, man.
So fast, dude.
Yeah. Mami got max.
Oh, no combo. You usually
No
get the target
punish.
combo.
Nice. Oh, no proper punish though. Tenren just trying to do something here.
Oh, nice little parry.
Nice
Right
parry.
in the corner.
Are you
Hard
pressing
knockdown.
buttons?
Sit down. Don't jump. Oh, eat this, though.
All right, Tenren, good jab.
Oh, my God, the advantage.
wow.
Don't get hit by
the
those jabs.
pressure. Oh, why are you parrying?
1-1.
Why are you
Wow.
parrying, dude?
The Tenren moves. Coming
Yes.
back. Coming back.
He's finally warming up. Getting the juices flowing.
He's got the moves flowing. He's got the juices.
Man.
Fight mode on,
Okay,
bro.
hold on, dude. You need to get that going, dude.
He's in slaughter mode right
And
now.
you can tell both players are like so like into it.
Look at his eyes. Just look at his eyes.
Yes, dude,
Yeah.
they're like, the concentration, dude.
Dude, he's like looking at it with disdain, bro. Damn. Dude, that's ridiculous.
Oh, okay, here we go,
Nice.
dude.
Got
Nice crossover.
crossover.
Best at it. The
Oh,
backstab!
That's sick.
Oh my god.
That's insane. Look at the
Oh,
meter.
man.
Got it all back.
Got it
Yeah.
all
back.
Yep. Wow, 20. Dude, that was 30 seconds already. Wow.
Oh, good block.
Yep, good block.
Nice right. Oh, really trying to get
What
big
he was
boy.
going for. Yeah.
Trying to big boy
Big boy
pants.
damage.
Tenren's
this. Yeah,
no,
Tenren's staying solid.
Unblockable.
Tenren's staying solid here, dude. He does not want to be.
Oh, that's dead.
Oh, no, not yet, not
He's
yet,
gonna
not
stun.
yet.
He's gonna chip. Gotta get out.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
That's like the best chip out ever.
Yes, it's
like,
so
dude,
good.
I can't even tell what's better, Storm or that.
No, this. Storm
or that.
It's Ibuki for sure, dude. It's
Dude.
Ibuki for sure, dude.
I mean, at
That
least
is
you
so
don't have
much
to listen to
damage.
Ibuki say, oh,
Man. Yeah, it was so good.
I kind of hear it though.
And good, really good effort from Makoto Mike, but Tenren just came back on his game.
Just real sick neutral, good mix-ups.
Yeah.
Dude, really just one launch, really from both players. Just when they got their bag in, it's
That's what I'm
over.
saying.
Unguardable.
Right?
Unguardable.
I mean, it goes the same way because, I mean, Makoto Mike, he makes a mistake, and it just gives Tenren a chance to, like, get his game going, you know? It's rough. It's rough. Nice, and now we're going to have 5-star
Oh,
versus
Goki
Luke.
versus. There's a video circulating around the YouTube, you know? 5-star versus the JR Rodriguez.
Oh.
Some say there's a triple perfect.
They
Some
infamous JR Rodriguez.
Alex.
A lot of neutral here.
Yeah.
So much meter building. But, I mean, he's just been chipping away at him the entire time. I mean, no real big hits going in.
Right.
Just a lot of pokes.
There it
Okay,
is.
that's the first big hit.
Yeah,
Good for the
looks
kill.
strong. Jinrai takes round 1. Still has a bar.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like Ken always has a bar.
Ken, dude, 5-star never runs out of meter, man.
Yeah.
5-star never runs out of meter. Look at this. He's already working on a bar and a half. Oh, anti-air jab. Oh, he's fireball. Not really doing anything. Oh, wow, Luke really changing up his offense. Really shifty, you know? Likes
Yeah.
them, you know?
Wow,
really good at being
good
left,
read
right,
from
ambiguous.
Oh, no, it should be in the corner, but okay, there we go. The proper one.
Oh,
he saw it coming.
wow, that's not even the right thing he wanted.
Yeah.
He still got it done. Oh! Back in the corner. That's not good. Good tech from Luke. Oh, there it is. There it is. First match goes to 5-star.
Yeah, quick game 1.
And it's just so scary because Akuma melts when he lands a combo.
Right.
It's scary. It's scary.
One jump in is half-life every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
Even just a regular combo is a lot of damage.
And God forbid he's crouching.
Yes.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
please. No, let's not talk about that. I don't want to see that today. I've seen it in a...
And Luke's playing a bit more, trying to play a bit more safe here, but 5-star
Yeah, the
wants to go in.
fireball-
5-star wants to go
grab.
in.
Oh, pressing buttons when he needs to. Doesn't get the combo on the medium Kitatsu. And back fireball.
Luke's trying to get some damage somewhere.
Has no meter, though.
Good
Okay.
throw. Good carrot throw.
Yeah,
Nice. Jane just playing patient.
Wow,
Nice
grabbing
throw.
him out.
Good throw. Another one.
Just throw.
Oh, my gosh.
Five-star jumps out, has a chance.
Nice.
No,
Demon flip. Good old demon flip.
Wow. Luke with the serious face put on. Not trying to die right here. Throw fighter, man. Oh, didn't get a shoryu from that. That's
Yeah, he
kinda
could have,
big.
yeah, but I think it was a misinput here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. And Luke just trying to get some damage somewhere.
Oh! Trade?
Oh, yeah, he already had the roundhouse out.
Oh, a good top. That 33% extra damage.
I know. We'll see what he's gonna do with it.
Oh,
nice throw.
Just took it for the fireball.
Oh, he could have been. Oh, he missed too. Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
Nice,
go for it,
confirm. Punish the dasher.
Oh, tricky.
Oh, how did he get that throw?
Oh no, good.
Block
no.
Oh,
Right through it.
I
Yes.
threw 2, you threw 1.
Could he definitely? Wow. What a bold
spacing
sweep.
on that, dude.
What a bold sweep.
Yes. Let's do it, dude. Man, Luke is just trying to find some way to go, like, get some damage, and it's rough.
Oh, nice.
Good anti-air.
Wow, what
Good
a
punish.
sweep. Now so far.
Oh,
wow.
good whip
Not
punish
letting the
from
leap
5-star.
go. Don't leap at me.
Oh,
that was
missed
game.
it.
That was game.
Miss input. Nice throw. Good throw again.
Yeah, getting a lot of offense started here.
Oh,
high D on the cross up. Okay, what do you think that was auto
Galaxy brain, dude. That was Galaxy brain, dude.
Reading every jump. I know that feeling,
That boy read the book. That boy read the book 5 pages ahead, dude. Wow.
Actually did every example. Dude.
I was not expecting jump EX stats, dude. I would have gotten hit by that any day, dude.
Yeah, he sucks.
He sucks. You're like, you whack, dude.
Daisuke! Where you at?
He's sitting right over there.
Yeah, right here. He's like, I gotta play again?
Against Tenren this time? Fucking cheap ass.
Yeah, so we have a fair character on one player side, definitely unfair character 2-player side.
No, it's only used on blocked. Like every time if I have a damage boost, when it's blocked, it also counts. It's like the next hit.
Yeah, and like throw doesn't get
doesn't get rid of it. No.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of it.
It doesn't get rid of it either.
I knew it didn't add it, but I didn't know if it got rid of it.
I remember one time he taunted me, threw me once, did Shrunk for your super, I was crouching, I was dead.
Yeah, that's the mind game, dude.
This is gonna be so tough.
Oh my God, started with
Yuuki's so evasive. She can slide under those fireballs. You can do that stupid little hop kick, split kick over those low forwards. Oh, what a
good
sweep.
Nice. He's been getting those sweeps
He's so good
much
with sweep,
today.
yeah.
He moves back so fast that you don't expect it.
Yeah, exactly. Good tech.
Yeah, just defense.
Nice
yeah, letting
punish.
you know that's punishable.
Yeah, that's punishable. Yeah, that was really deep. Good block.
Block? Oh, wow, he actually got the cross
from both
up.
players, dude.
He actually got the Ryu cross
so
up.
tense right now.
Oh man,
Man,
look at
both
those low
players just
forwards.
playing patient right now.
Battle
Good,
low
nice
forwards.
back throw.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Oh, no meter though. Can't do anything. Nope. Blocked. Okay, yep.
block.
Taking a standing so it doesn't do as much chip, but it does a lot. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, he likes the. Wow, look how much damage that took.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I think he got parried and then do it. Yeah, I think it would have been fun.
Daisuke's known for doing his fierce reset after the EX showdown though.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But you can't let Tenren get
Good
away.
kick.
Can't let him get away.
Oh,
And if he
man,
does
already,
this.
Already in the corner. Not good.
Oh, roundhouse
Nice.
right over
Nice.
that. Oh, that could have been a fucking huge thing.
Yeah.
The pressure.
I don't think he thought it was going to hit.
And Tenren's starting to make his
Presence
game
known.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Oh,
getting his game
Dagger
going.
City, boys.
Good punish on that dash.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was ready
close
for it.
fierce.
I need
how
to
you
learn
close
that.
it out.
Turbo jab into
Yeah. Yeah, with Hugo, he's fucking gigas after.
Turbo jab gigas. Good throw. Nice. Oh, tables have switch. Wow, that traded. Not good.
Oh, yeah, just
Oh my
walking up
God.
low, shorting every time. Oh, was the EX dagger hit that high? Come on. Give me a break here. Oh, my
Nice
goodness.
And Tenren
Oh,
here
what a
just-
chunk. Oh, just.
He's pressing the right buttons so far.
Yeah.
See? Oh, no.
Oh, did he get a full target
Punishment.
combo?
Good punish.
Dude, that is a good target combo. Not gonna lie.
Oh, again.
I think
Jump
he had
roundhouse,
something there.
nothing.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's gonna make.
He's still fine. He's still fine.
Making Daisuke think though. One low forward can do it.
Yeah.
What a block by Tenren.
Oh, jab short.
Hey, where'd you
Wow.
learn that? Hey, you didn't used to do that.
That was far, dude. That was far.
You didn't used to do that, Tenren. Where'd you learn that? And the low one.
And Tenren just playing the neutral like really good so far. He's pressing the right buttons and keeping, you know,
Just
Daisuke away enough.
punishing every dash the right way. Sticking on the normals in the most annoying way possible. Doing great.
Yeah. He's really keeping Daisuke to like, you know, run into things sometimes.
Oh, what a unique
yeah.
Yeah, Daisuke's done a great job at teching throws, but he hasn't been able to find enough offense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's hard.
Ibuki, I was going to say that Ibuki definitely has more potential for damage in this matchup. Just because low forward super is so rare.
Sure, yeah.
Also,
Oh,
he
man.
burned it on every X fireball.
Right now, just Daisuke trying to figure out what to do. And Tenren's not going to give him anything so far. He's like, I'm
Oh,
chilling back
another
here.
sweep.
Yeah, he's got the meter lead, got the life
Oh,
lead.
good back jump.
Yep, just blocking. Oh, my God. That's
in
like
the corner. The jab, man.
Oh
the jab.
my God, that could have been Raida. No, he's gonna go for the free win here. The free win, guys.
Yeah. Let me just get this free ticket, please.
Oh my God, missed the medium kick. Oh, getting it now. Command dash getting punished. Oh man.
And
oh, man,
Tenren just keeping his distance.
Oh,
good
sweep.
sweep.
Parry.
And Daisuke just needs to get whatever damage he can right now.
Yeah. He's
It's
trying to go for a
so
lot of
tough.
tip throws, but Ibuki's walk back is doing wonders right now.
Yeah, nice. Back in the corner. Daisuke's trying to find anything he can right now.
Oh, the
man, you cheap bastard.
Cheap bastard! Look at that, dude. How you block that? Hey, tell me one way to block that. I'll believe it.
The auto corrects. Getting that cheap damage again. Good throw. Man, this is rough. Oh.
Oh, good block.
Okay, good, yeah. Daisuke's trying to stay alive somehow right now.
The
Oh.
Jodan could have hit her
That
right in the
was
mouth.
bad. There it is.
Oh my God, the medium punch. Literally, is it better than Ryu's medium punch?
It's looking like. It's looking like, dude. That was pretty dominant from Tenren, dude.
All right.
All right.
Caesar gonna hop off for a second here. Tenren! Tenren!
All right.
Tenren's the best. Thanks. You're the best. Dude, I'm super fun.
All right, winners finals coming up. It's going to be Ryan versus Tommy. Chun.
Nice.
3 out of 5.
Actually, I want to take a piss too. Hey, can we stop this?
All right, guys, so you're just left with me for a moment. The local BrianX. I'm sure Big Nasty and Btran will be back in just a moment. They just went to the bathroom, but it's whatever. If y'all are ready. All right, now it looks like I should have gone to the bathroom too. Or no, I'm not sure if they're going to start yet or not. They're waiting for commentator buddies to get back, but let's see. So this will be 3 out of 5. Oh, let me fix the score. Forgot to update that. Yeah.
You were like really
So Caesar, you know, you got up to go take a leak, right? And then Btran was like, well, then I'm going to go take a leak. And I'm like, all right. And then they waited to start, and I was like, man, I should have gone take a leak, man.
How do you forget you need to go to the restroom? Oh, wow. We got the Chun mirrors. It's going to be interesting.
Brutal. It's be all about patience and counter poking.
Counter poking, yep. And Tommy already got the lead. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it changes in a second.
Oh, wow. And Ryan already taking the lead.
Yeah, going to be a lot of low.
Oh,
good confirm. Nice spacing from Ryan there. Oh, could have been something big.
Wow.
Nice way of punting from Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, this match is a ton of low forwards, a ton of standing fierce punch.
A lot of low forward launch you sometimes.
Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. He upped there for the throw. Oh, good
Don't whiff that. Don't whiff that. See it all day, he says.
Oh, man.
I'll show you how to use
dominating
it.
so far.
Yeah, look at him. So patient.
Yep, good space.
Not moving that much.
Oh, man. Oh,
yeah. Ryan really looking on fire right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is dangerous. Ryan feeling hot at the right moment, peaking at the right moment.
Right.
When it's winners finals, he's feeling hot.
Yeah. Ryan saying another day in the office, boy.
Oh fuck! Did the Suns win? Did the Bucks win?
Oh, I've been trying to avoid it because I'm recording the game.
Oh, sorry, I won't say it. Can't believe it.
All right, let's see what adjustments Tommy makes right now. Oh, already taking the lead. Good throw. Back on the corner.
This is a crucial possession here. Oh man, trading. Still like neck and neck.
Good.
Oh, even with corner position.
Yeah. Tommy needs to hold this position.
Yeah.
He needs to hold it. Oh.
No. Yeah, Ryan, you're letting Ryan get meter too.
Yes. You do not want Ryan to be in the neutral. You don't want.
Nice
punish.
That'll take the round.
That's huge. In Chunmir's first round is like the most important round.
Yep,
Yeah.
because
it dictates the whole. It dictates the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Right. Oh wow.
The trade.
Exact trade.
Oh yeah. What's going on?
Oh my
here?
God, this is super dangerous what they're doing, dude.
Yeah, dude. Like, oh, let me I'm gonna send it your low forward. How you fucking like it?
It's back and forth.
Oh, what a fierce Ferris. Doing this late high jump cancel.
Good block from Tommy there. Sweet.
Hot as
Good block from Tommy.
Wow, he's a little strong.
Oh.
Yep, trying to fight for the 2 bars in the third round here.
Oh, there good confirm from Tommy right there. Is that it? Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, what an answer from Tommy right now.
Wow, that was clutch.
Round 1.
That was fucking clutch.
Yeah, and it was smart in the corner there that Tommy opted not to go for super because he knew it wouldn't kill.
Yeah.
You know, he got a couple fierce punch in, and then up the super.
We're already
with.
1-1. That was
Yeah,
fast.
1-1.
The hell?
Hey, man.
1-1.
Who said it was a turtle fest? Who said it was a turtle fest?
Hey, but we get an extra game this time, you know. It's
damn, it's already 1-1. That's
All right,
fast.
let's see a judgment win here. Oh, with the Ricky Maru blue. Oh, Hazanshu, start off the bat, trying to get some meter early.
Carry.
Dude, just
Tommy just taking initiative in this round.
For sure.
He wants it.
Yeah.
He wants
I mean, whoever makes Chun-Li walk forward most is like the winner.
Right. Oh, good
nice
punish
parry
from
again.
Tommy. He's been on point with us in this round.
Yep, definitely.
Nice.
Wow, good legs
Yeah,
too.
get some legs.
This is for everything.
That was a tough
This is for, oh wait, this is 3 out of
This
5.
is winners finals, yeah.
Wow, this is gonna be a long one.
Yeah.
Nice. They're gonna spend it early?
Why are you pressing buttons?
Yep. Yup,
Nice.
good legs. Look how much meter he got from the legs. Okay, already has
Ryan's
another bar
keeping his
basically.
distance.
Basically has another bar here. That's the difference between good and bad Chun-Lis is how fast they build the next meter.
Yep.
Oh.
That could have been dangerous. Oh no. The next major hit might take it.
Yeah, this is really tense here. Taking a 2-1 lead is
huge. Tommy wanted it too bad. He wanted it too much.
Yeah,
Too
he
much.
felt that patience was good enough, but no.
Yeah.
He waited longer.
Yes, guys.
Yeah. Great awareness.
Don't be greedy, guys. Don't be greedy.
Great awareness from Ryan, realizing all he needed was back fierce fireballs.
Yeah, he just needed to stay
save the
patient.
meter.
That was very dangerous now.
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Nice
Frame
confirm.
traps.
That's a huge,
Nice
huge
confirm.
sequence.
Oh no, back in the corner. It's not good for Tommy. Oh, could have been something big.
Yeah.
Back in the corner. Just one hit. Switching
Oh,
sides.
car throws. Tommy jumps out.
That could have been bad.
Last moment here.
Oh,
Wow, huge
no.
drop. Both drops. I think it was a little late on the
There you
pass.
go. There you go.
Tommy got it.
Confirms.
Almost has
Can
another
he make
bar.
a comeback? Nice
Oh.
patience by Ryan.
Yes.
Wow. Low forward super.
Tommy said, I got him. I got the confirms.
Insane. Insane low forward patience.
Wow, 2-1.
2-1. Wow. Good awareness from Tommy to get that confirmed.
Tommy came feisty tonight. Ryan, not looking too disturbed, not too shaken.
He's the champ for a reason.
Yeah, he's down.
He will not lose his composure that easy, all right?
Yeah, definitely. Only a 2-1 lead? Only?
Only, dude, all right?
Wow, a lot
like
of
I
low
said,
forwards.
it's just a day at the office, dude.
Yeah. Tommy got a big lead so far in this round as well.
Yeah, he's not out yet, dude. He's not saying
Oh,
this is
there
out.
it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
good
car
air
throw.
from
Wow,
Tommy.
taking a huge, this might be match point.
Yeah, this is.
So it's a lot of work Ryan has to do right now.
Oh,
Wow, not a car
no.
throw. Wow, getting the sweep on his sweep.
Good punish from Tommy there.
Wow,
Nice,
don't whip
nice.
standing fierce there. Cut the startup too. Wow, no car throw attempt. Very
Good tech.
Super rare for Ryan to miss his car throws.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh,
Nice.
that might be
Turn.
game. It's close.
Really close. Throw. I mean,
Legs.
kicks.
Oh, he's still alive. Living by prayer.
For Ryan's life.
Oh, there it is! Full forward super.
It's not over yet.
Oh my God!
That
Spends
beat,
the meter.
That beat the EX.
It hits low.
That beat the EX. Like,
Legs is so strong, man.
Wow.
Heavy legs is no joke.
It ain't over yet.
It ain't over at all. The champ. Rising.
Champ.
Rising hard right now.
Phoenix.
Wow.
It's feeling the momentum.
Dude, the awareness to like not spend the meter right away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good tech throw.
Wow, that could have been game.
Big.
All right.
Oh my God, this is big. Let's talk about big here.
Tommy doesn't have bar now, though.
Nope,
Oh.
leaked it. Not gonna kill though. Yeah, only a
could've been a better
roundhouse. Only a
punish.
roundhouse.
Oh my
God! 2-2.
No.
Wow.
You hate to see this happen, dude.
Tommy, I can't
Wow, a miss input into punish. That's
believe it. Oh, I can't believe it.
sucks.
I can't believe it.
But Ryan had the awareness to punish that.
Holy
It's not
smokes.
over yet. It's not over yet.
Well, yeah, the trip guard on that, man, fuck, that was so big.
Dude. Wow, this is really close.
Yeah.
This is really close, man. Can the Gassy champ make a comeback out of this, or will Tommy take it? It's just it's too much.
Oh.
Oh wow, what? No
wow.
sweep?
Yeah.
You maybe get a sweep there? That's okay.
Probably missed.
Move
Probably a miss input in there.
Yeah.
Man, they're saying ball neutral, dude. No, they don't want to go in right now.
Let's launch you. Miss car grab again.
Oh,
Forward.
corner.
Oh! God.
Good confirm from Ryan there, dude.
Wow.
Just like that, Ryan's on match point
That
now.
was a good frame trap, dude.
Yeah, what
Wow.
a frame trap.
Yeah,
Can't
that
do
was
anything.
a really good frame
Airtight,
trap.
bro.
Yes,
Fucking
that
airtight.
really was, dude.
Oh, and on Chun-Li
the
crouching.
knowledge. Yeah, the knowledge.
Chun-Li crouching too. There's no chance she was got out.
Yeah.
Gotta pull out the book.
Oh man, anti-air roundhouse.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Side
I've seen that. That's the Lance Classic, baby.
Yeah.
Tommy here looking pretty dominant so far.
Oh, what a no parry on the Zon.
Wow.
On any Hazan
Can't believe
this
you got hit
game.
by that.
Both players
switch.
feeling it.
Nice.
nice.
Good
Good
select.
save.
Final
Tommy.
round. Final
That
round.
button, dude. That God button, dude.
They both have almost the same amount of bar, too, so this is going to be wild.
It could go either way right now.
No super.
Either way right now.
Oh, car grabs. He just missed a lot of car
Oh,
grabs.
Tommy, he could have had that.
Oh!
The next hit matters here. Oh. Ryan, you're not giving up an inch here.
Neither of them, dude. They just both want that confirmed so bad. Oh my God, this pace.
Oh, no, he let it leak.
Tommy wanted it too much.
Back for
Oh,
Middle
my
of
God.
the screen, bro.
What's
Fucking neutral.
Oh!
That could have been it.
Oh my God. Gassy champ.
Wow.
The champ.
Jazzy champ.
Jazzy champ.
Just pull a rabbit out of the magic hat, dude.
Big hat. Huge hat.
Big ass hat, yeah. Big ass rabbit from that hat, dude. Damn.
Tenren versus 5-star. Wow, the boiler room classic. Dude,
Yeah.
boiler room classic
Think
right
about
here.
it, dude. Think about it, dude. It only took 2 mistakes for that shit to change, dude. That sucked, man. Damn. Good, really good effort from Tommy, man. I really thought he was gonna have that for a second there. Sheesh.
This is gonna be probably. I think whoever wins this wins the tournament.
All right, and just a reminder, it's 2 out of 3 losers semifinals.
This is semis.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Man, this is gonna be a good one.
Yeah, yees and losers, man.
So you think whoever wins this is going to beat Ryan in grand finals?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a slow one, guys. It's gonna be a slow burn,
That's a big
guys.
statement, dude. You sound really confident about that, Btran. You sound real confident.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
Man, neither player just staying chill. Oh, good.
Dude, even a sweep just doing that
Good
much.
sweep.
Come on, insane.
Oh, DP does so
it's
much
a bookie,
to hurt
man.
you.
The bookie's made out
Yeah.
of paper, dude.
Oh, dude, medium
Like
kicks.
origami.
Origami. Oh, wow, what a red parry. Dasha didn't get anything.
Wow, look at the damage already that
Yeah,
Monster
it's
has
up.
on the bookie. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's just from pokes.
Couple things crouching, you're done.
Oh, he's in the air.
What's the punish here?
Target combo
Okay,
uppercut.
target combo.
Wow, dude,
okay,
trying to get a whiff grab, I think.
Yeah, and Tenren just trying to play kind of safe.
Wow,
there we
stun.
go.
This much.
5-star needs to be careful. That
Yeah, if he
sunbar's
gets
looking
another
pretty
combo, he
full.
gets stunned.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's looking pretty full in that sunbar.
Getting terrified here.
going
Getting
down
terrified.
Oh, good jab from Tenren. Oh, that was a bit maybe.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Good
god. The
bugs
medium
from
kick just hitting
5-star.
everything.
That comes out really fast, actually.
Yeah, really fast,
It
yeah.
comes out really fast.
Yeah, not a lot of characters can punish it either.
I was kind of surprised Tenren spent the bar in that situation.
Probably he thought he was going to jump or dash in or something. Yeah. So he just played safe. You know, he can really punish it.
Tournament time, dude. Tenren, I know Tenren. He likes to win every round.
Sure.
Nice overhead.
Oh, what a show you. That's really
5-star
hard.
saw that coming.
Can't believe you reacted to that. Try to do that at home, guys. Dare you.
And just Tenren just trying to get some damage in however he can right now. He does not want to be close to him, dude. That means damage on him. Good spacing so far.
What a block. My goodness. So much free meter on these fucking pokes. It just advance forever.
Nice. And Tenren just like building up that damage on him. Just pokes, playing it safe. Trying to go
Oh,
in.
that's it.
Wow,
Punish.
that punish.
No. Oh, my
wow.
god. That looks so. Might have been the wrong version. Might have slowed it down.
Oh,
Bouncing
again,
out
he's
once
in the
again.
air.
That's a punish here. Okay,
Yeah,
standard combo.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that might be the
right
best
in.
one, just because the
Think
Oki
so?
opportunity
You
after.
wouldn't think like the EX kicks would do more damage?
I think he wants the 70 meter. He
70
wants
meter,
to
right?
build more meter. Yeah.
You're right. 7 meter.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's
Didn't
a
bounce
more
out that
fortune,
time, you lucky guy. Okay. Oh, EX
Wow,
got
there we
super. Safest thing in the game, I swear to God.
Yeah, he just doesn't want him on like on
Oh,
his
what a
face.
roundhouse. Good neutral jump.
Good tech from Tenren.
Can start neutral jumping.
Nice.
You're in
Get
trouble.
off me.
That's when they
Tenren's
really got
just
to read
chilling.
on you. There we go. Low fortune. Didn't even trip guard that
And 5-star
kunai.
is building bars so far. Oh!
Can't get anything there.
Nah, that was a tough punish, yeah. Man, Tenren just playing, just chill.
That's
Like,
why he loves that move at that distance, man. You can't punish it with
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I caught him. Autocorrect.
I'm not sure if that's what he wanted.
Yeah, Tatsu definitely a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh! I've seen this round before. Hey!
Oh, gosh, he missed the juggle.
My God.
It's not over.
Oh, my God.
Let it rip. Let it rip. 5K.
Spinner in, bro. Spinner.
Tenren know he got away with that shit. He's looking like I stole that.
Big time. Hey, you got to do what you got to do
gotta
for every
do, man.
game, bro.
You got to do it.
It's going to get ugly.
Let
It's
it rip,
going to get
man.
ugly.
Let it rip. Tenren's like, hell yeah. Oh, man. You guys don't have an idea. It's intense out here, man.
Right, yeah.
It's really intense here, guys.
I can't believe this is how.
Even though we're all drinking and playing third strike.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's the best thing
Oh, good confirm from 5-star. All right, he's going to get his check going now. Oh,
Back
so
throwing
that's
him.
coming. Good throw. Oh, man, it's just so hard to punish that jab, dude. You really don't have many options.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so plus.
Yeah,
Block.
it's, really, it's fast. It recovers way fast.
Oh,
nice.
reach. You
The
reach, I teach,
classic
baby.
Tenren.
You reach, I teach. You reach, I teach.
He's like, I'm going to jump. Psych. Ooh.
Tenren on match point now.
Match point now, yep. Man, Tenren's playing solid. Man, 5-star has to do a lot of work. Not over yet, though.
Man, he's in the corner. Finally, a good position for 5-star.
Yeah.
This has just been
Let's
a
see who
mid-screen
can catch
battle.
this right now. Nice.
I think Tenren's literally just been able to walk back forever. That's been the big
He's
key
been
in
able to
this
stay
match.
back. Don't need to go in.
Oh my God.
Wow, good
Oh,
punish from that
nice.
EX. That's hard to punish. Oh, no.
With the super lead.
He wanted it too much.
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Close to
The
death.
shimmy?
Wow. Hey, he definitely tried to red parry the rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
But hey, started off. You reach at teach.
Dude,
It's 3 out of 5.
No.
No, semi. Yeah. It's semi.
Damn.
Btran over here. I want to see one more.
Dude, I thought I was tripping out, man. It's tripping
Dude,
out.
this shimmy was sick, man.
Tenren. Oh my God.
Oh, because
making it tough in tournament, man.
Yeah, so
so many opportunities. He lost a lot of confidence when a lot of those low forwards bounced out into super.
Dude, once he gets his game plan going, dude, it's hard, dude. It's hard to stop.
Okay,
him, dude.
here's my take. This is my take for Summer to take fold, guys. He's gonna fight 2 Chun-Lis to win.
That's a life.
Against the Buki, baby.
That's the life, dude. That's the life, man.
All right, losers finals.
Dude, this is tough for a Buki. This is tough. This is tough.
3 out of 5 from here on out.
3 out of 5s?
Yep.
Damn.
Losers finals.
Let's go, Tenren! I'm going super biased again for Tenren here.
Yeah, I can't.
Nice card throw from Tommy. Right in the corner.
Oh yeah, right of that ass.
I'm definitely rooting for Tommy because Texas.
Yeah, don't let that card throw get you. Yeah, knock his ass down.
Good tech.
Yep.
Oh man, and they're both playing neutral.
Yeah, no meter, no meter. He got no meter.
Yeah,
what are you scared of?
Hey! Wow.
Hi!
Dude, that was
9-hit combo,
punish
man.
that, dude.
That was insane.
That was insane, dude.
I gotta pretend like it's normal.
That was a trip guard.
Freak out.
That was trip guard punish, dude. What?
Hey! Put your hands back. Put your hands back.
Tenren, dude. Classic Tenren. All right, Tommy's just trying to.
He ain't gonna touch me with that. You gotta try a little
Tommy
harder.
just wants him to stay in that corner. Yeah, there you go, Tommy.
Roundhouse. Back fierce.
Oh, not sure what was that. Good tech. Oh man. Right now, just Tenren just chill in the back. Tommy needs to figure out.
Yeah, a lot of
in.
space. He's getting cornered though. Oh no, didn't back throw. That's bad.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Now he has space all day. All day. Now he has all day.
Oh, that could have been big.
Hit it.
I got him. Classic.
Stab him.
Oh, good tech.
Here's her face. You see some knives, baby. Hey!
Staying solid.
Wow, Dank with a huge fucking chat bomb. Damn, bro. Don't leave me.
Caesar had to go again. Pounding them Lone Stars.
Here we go, here we go. Wow, Cartho, nice.
Yep.
Getting a lot of offense started. Oh, wake up.
The right
Dude,
up.
the parry right up's so good.
Yeah.
You can't parry me back. That's the problem. Oh my god, yeah, that was just like that wake up throw invincibility for sure.
Yeah.
Had to been. Wow, just flip it over, dying for it, might die for it.
Tommy found a super finally. Yep, there's the
Legs,
legs.
so fucking cheap. Caesar will be back, guys. He had a little too many Lone Stars, as my fellow here mentioned. Oh, uppercut. Look at that meter. Look at that stun. What a block. No, didn't get the punish there. Oh, dagger him. Dagger him. Oh, what a low jab tick.
Nice. Got the corner out
good.
of it.
Wow, it was 4 round on his car grab, huh?
Ooh, nice. Daipon.
Oh, yeah.
Good eye.
Nice block. Nice. Autocorrect, baby.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
Goodness, I'm getting nervous. Oh, stabbing him, poking him. Hey! Show you these blades, these feet.
Yeah. Tommy's got a little more than a bar though, so looking good from that standpoint. Okay, finds a jump roundhouse. Okay, back full fireball.
Oh, look at that neutral jump. Fierce.
Yeah, that was solid.
It's so low. He even hits Chun-Li crouching. That's what I like. Oh, the dagger. Oh, pushing in.
Oh,
Can't get anything there. He had to do low jab super.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, not bad. Okay, but he has 2 bars. This is really fucking cool.
Oh, man.
This is really fucking dangerous, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Not like this.
There's one. Oh, parry. Oh,
didn't get it. Uh-oh. Caesar, hold me.
Oh! Classic Tenren.
Don't reach.
Guys. The classic. El Clásico.
Tenren up 2-0.
Oh, my God. Hey, did you get another one of those?
Welcome to the world.
About to, dude. About to.
Dude, Fern, this is insanity.
Knocking him down right now.
Knocking down, yeah. We have to, dude. We gotta get hype. Oh man, Tommy has to like do a lot of work, man.
Oh my God, that back fierce just beat both.
I know.
2 hits.
Man, and Tenren's just playing too solid right now.
Dude, yeah, he don't like to walk forward a lot, you know?
Yeah, no, he doesn't need to right now. Like,
Yeah. He knows his advantages so well.
Good tech.
Oh, look at that down parry, just fishing for him. Give me that.
Nice tech from Tommy.
Oh, look at that. You can't hit me. Ooh, please. Oh my God, that's tough. Wow.
Oh, good.
Blocked it.
That's safe. Dude, that's so safe.
It's so safe.
Fuck.
It's so safe.
It's so scummy.
It is scummy. You gotta be scummy to win, though. No shame on that.
Oh my God, please no. Please no.
Oh my God. Tommy just needs a good confirm here. Tenren's just making it difficult for him.
Dude, this is tough.
Yeah, he's unsure when to press
nice
the button.
jump, neutral.
Gotta build some meter.
Oh no. Good blocks from
Burning
Tommy here.
huh?
Good
Burning.
blocks
He thinks he can win. He thinks he can win.
Oh! Nice.
That was max distance.
He ain't out yet, dude. He ain't out.
2-1 leads 2-1. Not over.
He ain't out, dude. He ain't out, dude. Don't count him out yet.
Oh my God, yes. Block those all day, please.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yes, good block.
Could have punished. Good tech. Good blocks.
Nice. Throw his ass. He's blocking.
Oh,
he mashing.
another throw.
Oh, he's mashing. He's
Another
whiffing.
one.
The boy whiffing.
Oh. Oh
Got
no.
it.
Dash.
Hey!
Tommy wanted too much
Taking
on that.
out every Chun-Li
He
right
wanted
now.
it too much. Potential match point here.
Tommy got 2 sticks of butter.
Yeah, Tommy has a lot of damage.
Oh, bounce out, baby.
no.
Bounce out. Oh, you. Hi.
Oh, Buki going shopping at Target.
That punishment.
Yup,
Oh,
yup,
nice
yup,
punish
yup,
from
yup.
Tommy.
That was smart. Taking advantage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, good tech from Tenren there.
Poking with that low forward. That low forward's hard to beat at this range.
Man, either player right now just wants to get somehow. Nice parries.
Oh my
no.
God, what a jump fierce.
Good
That
throw
might kill.
from Tommy. Wow.
Oh my God, no.
Nice. Nice
This
wake
is
up option.
I've seen Tenren come back
Wow.
like this 1,000 times.
Tenren just wants to burn the bar.
I've seen
He's
Tenren
like,
like this 1,000 times.
no! He got greedy.
Little
He got
greedy,
greedy there.
yeah.
He got greedy.
Dangerous slide.
Yep. So good awareness on Tommy to punish that.
Yep.
Tenren's finally having fun. Oh my God, we're in trouble, guys.
Remember, guys, that thing is hella negative on block when it's close. It's not that free.
Oh my goodness, that was sick. That was sick.
All right, man.
Tommy's showing a lot of knowledge.
Yeah,
Showing a lot of knowledge.
yeah.
The EX spin kicks. When he reversed that was good.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Tommy can do it, but he needs to do a lot of work for this.
Yep. Oh my God. Look at that damage.
Dude, I know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, hey, someone check the damage settings on this cabinet, please. It's like Don's arcade in here.
And Tenren just doing his standard game plan right so far. He's working for him. You know, don't need to go in, just walk into shit.
Dude, like, you see how many times like Tenren runs into shit? Barely, bro. Look at his life.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's doing so good,
Wow,
so
Chun-Li's
far, so
so
good on his
short.
plan.
Yeah, she is.
That was incredible, man.
Oh man, Tenren right now just playing neutral, dude. He's like, I'm not gonna do any wild shit. Just do that. Just chill, run into stuff, please.
Yeah.
Man, and Tenren just standing solid.
Oh, jab super.
My God.
Good carrot throw from Tommy there,
That
dude.
was sick.
That was sick, dude.
That was super
the whole
sick.
sequence was sick, dude.
I'm telling you, bro, you don't see that punish often, man.
Yeah.
Dude,
People go for low forward and they die for it all day.
Yeah.
Man, and,
Oh,
Tommy doing work so far, dude. He's
Yeah.
we can see a comeback here, dude. Come on.
We need to make this close. Make this interesting, Tommy.
No pressure. Nice.
It's all on you,
Tommy.
baby.
Good jab. Stop the jumps.
Oh my god, that was dangerous.
Yeah. Playing with fire here, baby. Oh, good.
Nice
jab.
Side
Good dash
switch.
under
Classic
into
awesome.
super.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, and the legs for the
kicks.
Making it 2-2. Making it 2-2.
Man, Tommy's
Final game.
Tommy is finding the
Come on,
energy
Tenren.
inside
Yeah,
him, dude.
man.
He's finding that, dude.
Let's
He's
go,
finding
Tenren!
it.
Man, he's played so well this tournament.
He's adjusting. He's adjusting, dude. Tenren here just thinking like, damn. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do here.
That last one took a lot of energy out of me, man.
It's a lot,
Made
man.
me sad right there. Made me real sad right there.
I can only think how the players are feeling right now, man. This is tiring.
Oh, yeah. Nice poke. Get his ass out of here.
Oh, man.
Yes. Hit him with everything. Yes.
As you can here see, there's some bias in this commentary, but
SoCal Invasion. Oh my god, I can't believe the right whiff.
nice throw from Tom. Put him in the corner. Tenren said, nah, ain't that free.
Oh, nice.
Oh, back in the corner. Oh
my
oh,
god.
That could have been it.
Oh my
That could've
god.
been it. Yep.
Wow, that
Good option from Tommy there.
Doing fucking magic right now, man.
Tommy's saying solid so far. Can you get hit by that?
So poised, so focused. It's dangerous, man.
Anything.
Oh!
That was anti-air off the kunai? Wow.
Please, pause, please.
Wow, dude. He just said wall.
Man, so he missed the super off the jump roundhouse, but it paid off because he still has the bar
Yeah, he
now.
still got the bar, dude. He's about to get
around.
two sticks of butter.
Oh, what a low kunai, dude. That was sick.
Wow.
Look at these daggers. These little daggers he's throwing out.
Man, this is really dangerous for Tenren right now. He barely has a
no,
bar.
he has nothing left.
He has nothing left, yeah.
Oh, there's a combo.
Wow, and Tommy taking advantage of the situation so far. Oh, no,
fierce.
stay there, please. Tommy's saying stay there.
Oh,
I don't want you out of there.
Didn't get a super jump the right way. That's really
good throw from Tenren.
Oh, what a block. Yes.
Staying patient. Stay patient here.
Tommy.
Oh, man.
Scoping out something here. Oh, what a whiffing.
He's looking for it, dude. He's looking for it.
Medium punch.
Back
fierce. Literally just doing so much.
Wow.
Reset.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm fucking
so
scared right now.
Yeah, Tenren just trying to stay away, dude. He's like, I don't want this.
Please, don't hurt me.
Okay, good throw. Nice. Just good patience. Nice throw. Oh, man. Tenren just like, dude, he's on the ropes, dude. He's doing some damage somewhere.
That was a sick whiff.
That was sick. That was sick, dude. I have to say that was sick, yeah. I hate to admit it, but that was fucking sick. Oh, man, Tommy did not like that.
Oh, neutral jump roundhouse.
Oh, my God. Tenren had no bar in the final round.
Man, I don't know
not
about...
looking good. But what defense?
Look at how much damage already. Oh, no, that's not good for Tenren, dude. He's going to have to do a lot of work here. Oh, man, this is too intense, dude.
Oh, another
good
jump
neutral.
roundhouse.
Good,
another roundhouse.
Tommy,
two-step.
Wow. Making the comeback.
Two-stepping into grand
Making
finals.
the comeback into grand
for
finals.
Looking for the run back against Ryan.
2-0
He went from
lead.
0-2 to 3-2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, now it's
The
my
man
turn to
had
go
the
to
juice in
bathroom.
him, dude. He somehow just pulled it out, dude.
I'm fucking shaking right now, dude. I'm fucking shaking after
So
that
it's
one.
Ryan versus Tommy, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Double Chun.
But hey, guys, really, like, good shit on Tenren, though, dude. That shit is not easy. It's not easy at all, dude. That matchup is fucking rough, okay? It's really rough.
Oh, my God.
What's up? Oh, man, appreciate it, dude. I'm kind of fucked up.
What is this, OBS? Huh?
Should have been Tommy, Yo, you know, hey, tell you what, dog. Get a drink on me, dude. Get a drink on me, dog.
I'm getting thrown under the bus, guys.
If you're gonna get a drink right now,
I'm getting thrown under the bus.
No, like, on me, dude.
Yo, Ryan. You're the fucking champ. You're the fucking champ, dude. If anyone else got your back, it's me.
There you guys already.
It's so funny. Oh man, that's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. All right, we're starting grand finals already. Hot starts.
All right, guys, grand finals here. We got Ryan versus Tommy two-step. Oh man, and Tommy has been doing a lot of work, man.
So much work.
So
man.
much work, dude.
I don't even want to talk about my match versus him. I don't even want to talk about it.
Dude,
I was just thrown under the bus for it, dude.
So much work.
I was just thrown under the bus for it, man.
I'm honestly surprised. You guys still has the energy for grand finals, dude. It takes a lot of your mental strength, dude.
Dude, I can't believe he came back. Dude, Tenren coming back against Tenren.
Yeah, dude. And like, dude, props to Tenren, but dude, that was rough, man.
That was so hard.
And Ryan taking the first round.
Right away, showing his champness.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
Showing
talking
why
about.
he's the champ.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no,
that's
it's in the
classic
air.
route. That's how you beat it right there. Wow. What?
That's classic. Oh, it could have been big.
Low forward Azanchu is so important in this matchup, especially when they low forward leak. It's like so big.
Tommy getting with the confirms here. Momentum. Oh, wow. It actually got the grab.
Yeah.
Lion kicks.
Oh, my
Wow.
God. Is
Oh,
he
wow.
really?
Ryan, spin
Is he
it.
really? Is he really? Does he have the stones? My goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, Ryan thinks he can do this.
Oh! 1-0.
How is he pulling this out of the hat, dude? How?
Dude, he walks back the right amount of distance, man.
Right?
The right amount of distance, man.
He said, I got this.
Yeah, he's like,
Ow,
I'm going to
dude.
spin the bar. I don't
Yeah.
need to there's no round 3. I'm just taking it right
He's
here.
like, oh, you got that much bar? It's okay.
Meter economy? What is that?
Meter
economy?
What is that?
Saving bar? What?
Empty the clip.
Enter the clip, dude. Exactly. Oh, man. And Ryan here already on the advantage. And he has already the live lead.
We
Wow.
got some fans in the chat
Pressing
for
the live
Ryan.
button so far.
Watch out for the mosquitoes in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude.
Oh my God, back there is nothing. Everything's working out for Ryan right now. Dominating this round.
Oh, wow. And
Jesus
Ryan
Christ.
just keeping that neutral game like where he wants to.
This is the champ right here.
The champ, dude, I'm telling you, man.
He's like, nah, I ain't gonna league. I'm gonna walk forward and do what I want. Look, I'm gonna walk forward, look forward all day. Jeez.
Casual.
Oh my goodness.
Low forward legs.
ATM is fucking dispensing everything right now.
Oh, man, and Tommy's just trying to find a way here somehow. Oh, man. A nice
there's a
confirm from
low
Tommy.
forward
There you go.
Same side.
Nice. Walk back under the jump. Good shot from Tommy there.
Yeah, spin everything, but took the round.
Yeah,
So
we'll see. We'll see, man.
it's going to be
Ryan has a
tougher
bar and
now,
a half.
though. Yeah.
That's a lot to work with. Tommy taking the life advantage. Oh, good confirm from Ryan here. The mix up here. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Wow, good red parry. Tech. Getting technical here.
Oh, he let it leak.
Oh, back here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tommy
right
wanted
into
it too much there.
He's feeling it. Feeling the pressure of Ryan right here. 2-0. I don't think he can come back 6-0 right now.
Hey, man, ain't over, it's just over, dude. Ooh!
Oh, the
wow.
card throw.
That
It's
card
from
throw was
downtown.
hard,
I think Ryan in the US has the farthest one for sure.
That
He's
was
like, oh, like
insane.
let me steal MLB's car grab somehow.
Dude,
Let
that
me take
card
it.
grab was hella fun.
Let me take MLB's Ricky
That
Martin's.
shit was from like that, from Houston to
like-
Dallas, dude.
Bro.
That shit was that far.
That was like Damian Lillard range.
Fuck, 3-hour
yeah,
flight,
that,
bro.
that 4-hour drive.
4-hour
dude.
drive, bro.
That's how far that throw was, dude.
So far, you can even go by plane. Yo.
Yeah, dude. Man, and Ryan just taking this rounds, man. Can you stop this, man?
Yeah, it's going to be tough now.
It's gonna be
especially
tough, man.
because
Tommy has
the
to do
mental,
it.
just the mental pressure of knowing
Yes,
you
you're
have
right.
to win that many games in a row.
Yeah, Ryan's a fucking killer right now, man.
Yeah, like Tommy has to be on point, dude. It's rough, guys. I believe, though. I believe.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
still
my
fighting.
God.
Oh, man.
It's
Didn't
okay. I
get the-
believe, guys. I
No
believe.
69 yet, but
Yeah,
we'll get there.
No, dude. I believe, guys. I believe.
Calling it. Final round 69.
I've seen it before. I believe.
All right. It's a tournament point for Ryan.
Yeah, possible tournament point.
Oh,
for
dude, he
Ryan.
drinks when he plays all the time.
Oh,
for sure.
man.
We're
Okay,
fierce.
man. Tommy's already halfway.
Oh my god, dude, he's like 90% in the bucket right now. 90% in the can right now. Oh my god, no, big miss. That was a huge miss. Ooh.
Yeah,
there it is.
There it is.
And Ryan takes
and
it.
Your champ is Ryan. Jesse champ. Ryan.
Bro. What'd I tell you, bro? Fucking champ.
Ryan being a cheap motherfucker. But good shit from Ryan, man. I don't think even Ryan lost one match, right? Yeah, he didn't lose anything, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, winner's side all the way.
All the way, dude.
Ryan, I got some questions for you.
The Jesse champ. He just said it's another trip for me. All good.
Did Ryan just like disappear?
Oh, he went out. I think he's gonna go smoke or something.
We have our champ missing.
Yeah, he might have gone outside. Let me go check.
Wow, I think he left, guys. Oh, Ryan. Okay, I have some questions for you. Okay. After having a really close match with Tommy in Winners Finals, what gave you the mentality and strength and willpower to bring you back and dominate him 3-0?
Please say it's the beer, dude.
You're good. Just flip it up. Yeah, you're good.
What was it? One more time.
Okay, the question was, after having a really close set in Winners Finals with Tommy, what gave you like the mentality to be like, I want to dominate him in Grand Finals?
Wow.
It's kind of loaded.
No, I just it's been a while, dude. COVID. I mean, couldn't play anyone for like a year.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch videos because I was like so like sad. Like I would watch a video and then I want to play and then I can't play. So I'm like, okay, I gotta just like not even watch videos. So I had to just kind of get it back, you know?
Yeah.
I had to get it back.
Yeah. Gotta get that energy back for sure. I mean, you're the champ, man.
Yeah. So I haven't played. I mean, I've been playing a little bit.
Mostly online though, right?
No, I mean,
not even online.
Local shit.
Not even online. Yeah, on your Super Gun.
But no one plays Chun with me. Like I haven't played it versus Chun in like
so long.
a year or more than
year
a year.
plus. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just need to get back into it.
So tell me, dude, like you know, you said you just haven't been playing that much. So when you came in and you were playing like the day before, how were you feeling? You were like, man, I'm feeling groggy. I'm not feeling that good. How were you feeling about that?
Yeah. I mean, just it's like riding a bike, you know. To be.
I just gotta remember.
Yeah, to be like very cliche saying, but you know. What I mean.
How did you wake up this morning? Tell the truth.
Oh, I was really tired. Really tired.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's just we had a good time last night, so I was hurting today. But feeling good.
Yeah,
now.
you had a good time last night. I saw.
Yeah,
man, it's really good to see you.
But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to play with everybody.
Almost like you haven't lost a step, man.
Yeah, I know. I need to practice more. I feel it though. But
yeah, I saw some of the photographs. But I mean, dude, you played great. You played great.
Yeah. But I didn't feel like 100%.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Gene in the chat, 25% calling it.
Yeah. Around there maybe.
Wow.
Say hi to the camera, Ryan.
What's up, dude?
What's up, guys?
Yeah,
what's up, guys?
Dallas, Texas.
The champ over here, dude.
Big champ, dude.
The boy said it's just another Tuesday over here, dude.
Big dude.
That was a good time. I'm glad everyone came. I'm glad they had this tournament. It was really cool to like see people.
Cool, right?
You know, we hadn't seen each other in years.
It feels good to just come out, right?
Yeah,
right?
Dude.
Yeah,
we couldn't do anything for a long time, and now we do this, and we can chill. And
yeah,
party.
like just coming out, just chilling with everyone, right? Yeah.
I said it before too, like 80% of the reason I like going to these tournaments is to chill with the boys.
Guys,
you know,
chill with the boys.
The game is fun, and it means a lot, but it's like that's the main reason I like coming out.
When we're chilling with everyone, it's tight, right?
Yeah. All about having fun for a weekend.
Yeah.
We still got tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun, you know.
Oh yeah.
We still got teams. That's right, dude.
Yeah, we're gunning for you, bro. Right now, you're the favorite. Maybe minus 300.
Minus 190, I think.
Nice.
Minus 190.
I like that call. Keeping it humble.
Yeah.
Keeping it humble, yeah. That's a sign of a champ, dude. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be fun tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in.
Please tune in for teams tomorrow.
What time does that start?
That's
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
4 p.m. Central.
So that's what 2.
No, it's 2 on the West Coast and maybe like maybe 4, maybe like I don't know. Can't count right now.
Yeah.
I need more
I don't
beer.
know about there, but like 4 Central. 4 Central.
I don't even know what time it is right now. I fucking woke up like
it's
11
11.
It's I don't even know what time it is.
Yeah,
right
11:33.
Okay.
Yeah. We got a lot of time, dude.
Yeah, I had no idea. I was just
It's
like
early.
I woke up this morning just like and then like I went back to sleep, woke up later, and I was like, fuck, what time is it, dude? It was like 3 p.m. I was like, holy shit.
We got somebody Ryan over here, dude.
Dude. Still took it. What a beast.
Yeah, it's been cool, dude. One thing that I remembered about traveling was I didn't fly for so long. Then when I flew on Thursday, I was like, fuck, this sucks, dude. I can't believe I forgot how bad it sucks.
Dude, when you have to do connecting flights, sucks,
No,
dude.
it's non-stop, but it just sucked, dude. Like the whole process, the check-in, fucking flight attendants.
When they have to do that shit on the like
Yeah.
that sucks, dude.
The like TSA staff's all mean to you. I'm like, fuck, dude, this fucking sucks.
Like, I just want to get on the plane.
Yeah, I want to get there, dude. But yeah, it's cool. I mean, I'm happy. So tune in tomorrow. I'm gonna go have a little cigarette.
Little break.
Yeah.
Good shit,
rest.
man. Good shit, dude. Good shit, dude.
Mami, you want to have any words to say?
Oh, goodness gracious.
All right, well, I asked the pretty loaded question to Ryan. I got a pretty loaded question for you right now.
Oh, dear. Okay, give me the question.
You know, you guys played a really close set in Winners Finals. What do you feel like you were missing in terms of, like, punishes or maybe what parts of the game do you feel like you missed a lot?
I think he kind of caught onto my rhythm mostly. So it was tough. You know, Ryan is a godlike player.
Yeah,
and,
of course.
You know, I think he gets that time to be able to really kind of take in your rhythm, take in your button presses, and then he's able to start using that against you, space you out a little bit more. So I think that was it. I also think I'm just like mentally fatigued from playing so much.
Dude, he went back and forth with a lot of
Yeah, I
matches.
mean, he came back from losers, man.
Yeah, I mean,
finals from losers.
It's not like I was like
I don't blame you.
3-0-ing everybody.
Out, right? Yeah, you were running
You know,
out,
it's like long ass sets every single time almost. So I was like, oh god, I'm
I'm
tired.
actually surprised. Like after you come back with Tenren, you were like, you had to play again. I was like, dude,
Dude,
that's a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
mean,
lot.
honestly, I was thinking that you should have took a break, maybe.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, you could.
It's okay.
Maybe you're just feeling it. You're feeling hot after a little
You
bit.
know, I was feeling a little hot, and I was like, you know what? I don't think a break would have done much for me. I'm hungry as hell.
So it was it was better if you just went in. Huh?
Yeah, it's just better for me to go in, and then now I can drink for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I got you.
And, and enjoy. You
Don't
know.
gotta overthink anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's already like warmed up, right? Like
Yeah. I mean,
you did a really sick 3-0 comeback against Tenren, man. That was really
That was sick, dude. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I told this guy, I believe. I told him, like, I believe, dude. And he was like, nah.
I'm gonna give a shout out to my homie Marcus.
Nice.
He's our Ibuki player back home, and
Hey,
that
Marcus.
is that. Yo, what's up, Marcus? That he is the one that got me trained up on that match, and how I felt like, okay, I just need to get into my game versus Ibuki, rock and roll.
Experience, but nothing trains you like local experience for sure.
Dude, yeah. Support your locals.
Yeah, for sure. Every game you guys play, every game, don't even matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you got to play on console.
Wouldn't recommend it, but you know what? You got to do what you got to do. When desperate times call for desperate measures.
For sure.
But yeah. So, anyways,
Dude,
much
you did
love.
great, man. You had a great match.
Thank you.
And I hope all the other matches were to the chat's liking.
I will say another thing that I thought was great was I was happy that it was a Texas versus Cali grand final. Since y'all all showed out, I was like, man, this is actually sick.
Yeah, a lot of heavy hitting Texas versus Cali matches today.
Dude, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that was just awesome. Thank you to Free Play.
Yeah.
Thank you to, this is just a badass arcade.
Yeah, for
and,
sure. Man, I love this place, man. This place is sick. He's got mad random games. You've got Tekken Tag 1. What is that about?
Bro, you aren't about that competitive Tekken Tag 1 life? Come on. See my lead.
Oh my god.
Or law. No, I do law. I just spam buttons.
Nice. I like spamming buttons too. I like mashing the stick and pretending I'm good. That's my favorite.
You're like, I'm Korean backdashing.
Yeah. I'm just like dragging the stick in the back. All right. Well,
but yeah, much love, everybody. I see you all in the chat.
Yeah.
And we've got, just real quick, self-plug. Battle Royale Theater going down on Monday. It's going to be the second to last one. Going to be making a big announcement as far as an exhibition goes. We're going to have a sick-ass exhibition at the end of at the beginning of August.
Right.
And yeah, it's all for Third Strike, man. Third Strike's a good game.
Yep.
Play
We also love Third Strike from the SoCal players. You like players like Tenren, 5-star. You ever heard of Pyro Lee?
Oh, dude, I used to watch How old are you?
I don't know, man. I don't want to say it because then like it'll make all the other.
You got
players
the
look
baby
old.
face, so it makes me want to say you're young. But I was watching the FFA Rambats as a young teenager, like 14 years old, and I'm 30 now.
I might have been single digits. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
might have been single digits.
I've been playing this
Pushing
game
9,
damn long.
pushing 9,
Pushing 9
at best. Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, I hope tomorrow goes well as well.
Yeah, I may not even enter the team tournament. I want to do commentary.
Dude, you should play though.
I guess I should play.
I mean, you got second place, man. You got to show out.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Now you got to carry your team. That's the thing.
Man, they're gonna put me as anchor. I don't want that shit.
Oh, come on, bro. I saw the way you're playing, bro.
Bro.
3-0 comeback ain't nothing for you, bro. I saw that real quick.
Oh, you've been called out.
Hey, don't.
Wait, what's that beer over there? You can't drink that beer. You're 13.
Oh my
but
goodness.
Speaking of beer, I want to get a beer. So once again, good
great
shit,
stream.
man.
Love all y'all.
Thank you for everything.
If you guys also love Third Strike from SoCal, I was gonna mention twitch.tv/allrightThat'sCool, all under case.
Thanks.
That's for the Boiler Room.
Thanks for joining us. Johnny, you got the...
I'm out of here, guys. I'm fucking
Thank
cool.
you so much
Board
for
up.
doing that.
Thank you, Btran.
Thank you so
You're the best.
much.
Yeah. Go ahead and take it away, Chris.
Take it away? Yep. Let me say, I got to help.
Or I can take over.
I may have to help Emily round up the top 8 for photos, but I just want to say thank you very much to all the players who came out. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. We're going to go to casuals all night till 2 a.m. unless everybody spontaneously abandons the Third Strike cab, which I do not see in our future.
No.
So we'll have casuals here all night long. Who knows if we'll do some exhibitions. You guys are totally welcome to fire up whatever you want. You've got the best players in the country right in the house, so please have fun. But yes, thank you from the venue to all the players for showing up. This is an amazing, this is really a monument to the Third Strike players across the country. They came here, the prize was honorary in nature. It is a championship belt, and they flew in from all over the country.
Yeah,
like
I'm just glad to see everyone coming out, especially coming out from after COVID. So having like a big turnout for just something that's kind of local, not like really big or like any part of league, is just really good, and I'm just very excited to see a high-level Third Strike, here in our backyard. So
yeah, the legend of this will never end. the day that the whole nation came to Free Play Arlington for just our monthly, right?
Exactly.
I mean, we'll be doing this again in August, the third Sunday of August. I doubt we'll have Ryan and 5-star and all that.
But hopefully it's more
we may have more people, but like this level of everybody flying in is it's going to be legendary. It is legendary. Thank you so much. The players, this is by the players and for the players. Just thank you so much to them. Can't say thank you enough.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, when you're ready, you can just toss it over to the casuals.
Yep.
And we'll do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, so just a quick wrap up. Thank you everyone who's in stream right now. Again, we're not going to shut off the stream yet. We're going to go ahead and switch it over to casuals here shortly. I guess
there may be exhibitions
Yeah,
later. Like whatever everybody feels like is what we're going to do.
Right. So our venue does not close until 2 a.m. Central. So we're probably going to round up some people for maybe some first to threes or first to fives. So stick around. We'll just have it on the main cab if anything. So again, it's just free for all. We don't know exactly what's going to happen, but we'll be doing it. So again, my name is Nitroidd, aka Johnny. So thank you all, everyone. We're going to switch the feed over. Also, shout outs to T-Chain. Happy birthday, by the way, T-Chain. So alrighty. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it. Randomly, we might hop on commentary as well. Again, it's just impromptu. So thanks, everyone.
As we continue with casuals, top 8 pictures are done. We'll be playing casuals into the night. It's 11:47 p.m. here. We're going to at least 2 a.m. where they shut the power off. But that's not all. We will have a 3 versus 3 team tournament tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. So we will be back tomorrow, back on stream, more Third Strike action all night long, and more Third Strike action tomorrow. Again, thank you so much to everybody who was part of the July Third Strike Monthly.
Prepare to strike. Now.
What are you doing? He's just walking on it.
Now.
Are you doing Back, dude. Back. Don't listen to this guy. He's a bad influence. He's a bad influence. Oh, he said I know. He's a very bad influence.
You win. We await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Well, I got I'm waiting for it. Prepare to strike. Now.
I know somebody said. Let's go. Wow.
Now. All right, that's cool. Final round. Engage. Await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world of street fighting. Fighting ready. Engage.
Hey everyone, this is Nitroidd again on the microphone. Just shout out to everyone who's still in viewing the stream. As of right now, we haven't really put together any type of, I guess, like first to 3, first to 5s quite yet. Everyone's just kind of, chilling out for the moment. Hopefully we'll get in some exhibition matches here. Again, it's all impromptu, so just checking in with y'all so that way y'all aren't just like, okay, there's a third strike stream going on. And so yeah, I'm going to try to prod him with the electric poker, so we'll go from there. All right, just checking in, y'all. Thanks again.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it. Final round. Engage.
Hello, stream. This is Lance, just checking in. I don't know how many people are still watching. What's up?
One more time? Oh, yeah, join. Yo, can we get, I want to get first to 3 on here. Yee. First to 3.
Where's Big Nasty?
Yeah. First to 3. Big Nasty.
Where'd he go? Yeah, 1 first to 3. But I don't know where Big Nasty went. Kevin Face? Okay, yeah, we can do it. Well, I think we should. Like, do like late night first to 3, slightly drunk. It's good.
All right, y'all. Looks like we're gonna get in some first to 3s right over here.
Yeah, let's put it on the queue.
He might be outside.
Okay.
You want me to sell him? Yeah, tell him that we're ready for first to 3. Okay, I'll put this in.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on the list. I'm gonna make a list.
I'm not ready to play, man.
Oh, ooh. Tenren or Sweep first to 3?
Okay. And then after that, we're to the casting. I like it.
No, you're in. Oh, it's you're in, I do though?
Unless he plays, he goes. Go for it.
I said it was Kevkev versus Face. Okay. We got to line up. First to 3. First 3?
Yeah.
First 3.
All right, we're doing some first to 3s. So we got Tenren versus Luke.
I want you guys to play fucking 9 games. Do the 5 shots for each other. Loser shot, shots on the line. Triple shots over here. We only taking triples. All right,
Okay, well, hello everyone. Thanks for watching. We're gonna just run some impromptu first to 3s. Everyone's a little drunk, so not necessarily like, oh, we're gonna, you know, it's
super
super
high level
fun.
play. Yeah, just having a good time.
Everyone's having a good time. First to 3s. So first up, we got Tenren versus Luke. Which
Next
I've
up on
never
deck-
seen this before.
Yeah,
so
next up on deck we'll have 5-star versus
Big Nasty.
Big Nasty. Yeah.
Oh, Big Nasty. And then, so we had a request to do Kevkev versus Face. It's like a like a Austin versus Houston.
Oh,
match.
okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And Face is Makoto, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Face Makoto.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way, again, Lance, for putting everything together.
Oh yeah, for
really
sure.
good night. Can't wait for tomorrow night as well. So.
And all the California players I've talked to have said like what a great time they had here.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping like, I mean, my dream is that we do this once a year.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah. Oh, let me put in the people.
Oh yeah.
So this is first to 3, Tenren versus Luke. This is also a chance for any of us who lost early in the tournament to try to redeem ourselves, maybe.
Yeah.
Even
Or
if
just get some level up.
Yeah. Or to get rid of all your sorrows.
Yep.
After you,
Without alcohol. Or with alcohol, depending on your alignment.
So Luke has a lot of experience for Sabuki, I think, because I think for a long time Luke versus Marcus was like grand finals or like a top 4 match in Austin every month.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if Marcus comes out as much anymore.
Right.
But yeah, Marcus is also like a pretty good Ibuki, like really good Ibuki.
Nice.
Yeah. And so Luke, you can tell like Luke's comfortable in the matchup.
Right.
Both these characters are like low life characters.
Yeah.
It's like if they get hit once, they're gonna lose like a quarter or a third of their life. So like they're both really careful, and you can see they're both being really careful.
Yeah. Just building meter. Max range pokes. Low risk type buttons.
Yeah, for sure. Just trying to be super, low risk.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There we go.
Oh, that was good.
Capitalize,
That was
yep.
a good hit from Luke.
Oh, good read on the dash up. Good blocks.
Okay, Luke takes the first game. Very nice.
But for those who are still with us, thank you again for sticking with the stream.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, again, everything's impromptu. We don't know what the night will bring. But the venue won't close for another hour 50, so we're going to maximize our time here while we can. Of course, tomorrow, I believe at 4 p.m. Central, we'll start our 3v3 team tournament. So please tune on in for that event. It's going to be a really good time.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're okay. No worries. I was just telling Stream that we're here for a little bit longer, and then we have 3v3 teams for tomorrow.
Say what? You're playing next. Yeah, next. I'll Okay, sorry guys, I'm going on and off the microphone.
Yeah. People are just talking to us as we have headsets on.
I know, like,
so we're just like, it's hard to hear.
I just see their mouths moving, and I'm like, what are you saying?
Exactly.
And it's loud in here anyway.
On top of that, yeah.
Even when I take my headset off, I can't hear them.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Tenren tying it up 1-1. Yeah, hop on. A lot of drinks just hover around.
Yeah, this is a streaming laptop thing, so.
Yo.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, we can
Talking to Step here. What's up, y'all?
Missed your second place. Played really well tonight.
Yeah,
thanks, man.
Yeah.
Very dominant. Good stuff.
You know, sometimes it just be like that.
I always joke that you continuously almost beat top players, but you're always like 1 pixel short. And so tonight you actually...
I actually was taking people out.
Yeah.
Exo's the main one.
Yeah.
He's always skated by. Just barely skating by.
Yeah. And now he's at home. He's with his baby. You'll never play him again.
I'll never play him again. He's retired.
Yeah.
You know what, though? It's for a good cause.
You can't overcome that one. So.
Nope.
That's just with you for the rest of your life.
I don't think anyone should overcome responsibility of a child.
Hell no.
Leave your child behind. Come play me first to 3.
See me in Texas, like hundreds of miles away from your family.
Yes, please.
We'll kidnap him.
Oh man, feels good to finally relax. But man, this is a slobber knocker of a set already, and I love to see, you know, Luke getting that practice against other strong Asabukis.
Right. Yeah, we've been talking about all night how like you guys all have Marcus as your training partner. So like you can just see in the gameplay of all the Austin players that you guys have Ibuki experience.
Oh yeah. That's probably one of our most comfortable matchups. I mean, I've been playing Marcus now for probably 6-7 years.
Sure.
So, like, definitely a very consistent training partner, but it definitely came in handy tonight.
Right, yeah.
Oh, what a punish on the landing.
Wow. This has been a really close set so far. Like, every round's been, like,
back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth.
Very methodical, no high-risk type things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that while we do have Marcus as practice, Tenren's style is just, it is a style of his own.
Sure. Tenren's one of a kind.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, like, Marcus tends to be a bit more aggressive, so we know how to counter certain, like, maybe button presses, stuff like that, but, man, like, Marcus doesn't do that very often. Like, it's very rare.
Sure.
So, Tenren whips that shit out, like, a couple times a set. Ooh, big punish.
Right, yeah, very different players.
Ooh.
Oh, Luke up. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Very nice. Do you have any insights about this matchup?
So, what I basically see whenever they're, you know, Marcus and Luke are playing, it is a very, like, momentum-heavy matchup.
Yeah.
You know, Ibuki's stun output is so high, and, you know, Akuma doesn't really have much that he can give. So if the Ibuki is basically able to put that pressure on, get that stun gauge like really high, I mean, it spells trouble.
Sure.
But on the same token, Ibuki bleeds.
Right.
And depending on like how Akuma can combo into the super, especially if Ibuki's crouching, I mean, it just does massive amounts of damage.
Yeah. Oh, wow, the third hit whipping there.
And it's a lot of air. Like, this is, I know you hate when I say this, but this is a very anime match.
Anime match.
It is super anime.
Oh, my goodness. We'll call it the air-to-air matchup. I don't want to hear anything about Third Strike being anime. We are banning Tommy from commentary.
Tommy, give me your headset.
Yeah, we're redoing the bracket, too. We're taking everything back.
He never existed.
You've actually been disqualified.
Yes, you were preemptively disqualified. We are rerunning everything now.
Too funny. Oh,
nice.
Oh wow.
Tried to capitalize
right there. He's so much respect right now. I'm surprised Tenren didn't rip on an EXDP.
Wow!
Oh, wow. What a jump!
That was a great, like perfectly timed.
Yeah, on the EX Penguin kicks.
Yeah. So you can see the future and just knew it was coming.
4D chess.
Yeah, it really is. Now, I don't think Akuma actually has a punish for the towards forward that Ibuki has. You know, Chun has that crouch jab into super.
Right.
But I don't think, I don't think Akuma really has anything. He has to just like hold it. Oh, nice parry into the super.
I imagine if it's like badly spaced, you could just show you it as soon as you see it.
Right.
But like if it's like in the way where like it's kind of hard to do anything, then probably you just have to take it.
Oh man, look at this damage.
Yeah, big damage, big stun.
Okay. Wow. 2-2.
2-2. These first of threes are going to take forever.
Ibuki is such a sick character. I really love her overall design.
Okay.
I mean, she's just like a very well, like Third Strike just has such well-crafted characters, you know?
Yeah. Big agree.
Even as a a person who used to play Street Fighter V, I really don't play Street Fighter V anymore, but you know, like even the Street Fighter V iteration is just so cool. You just see the personality of Third Strike characters in all their iterations. It's beautiful to see.
Yeah. Okay. I hate Ibuki, and I wish they would delete her from the game. And I wish they would ban Tenren from Third Strike. But besides that, I agree with you.
I bet if you spend some time in Austin. Whoa! That was fucking sick!
Oh, nice. Oh, Luke's still alive, just living.
Someone please fucking clip that in the chat. Oh, still alive.
Almost. Not able to parry that, unfortunately.
That might be one of the sickest air parries I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah. I still need to know the cadence of that parry. I need to lab it.
The thing is like, so the way the super is, because the spacing and, you know, Ibuki has like 3 different versions of that super.
Right. The angle and so on.
Yeah, you will never be able to predict the cadence. It is literally a guess to parry. I think it's actually I think it's probably the best chip out super in the game.
Oh yeah, easily. But everyone's learned how to parry Chun-Li's super, but not as many people have learned Ibuki's.
Right. Yeah, I feel like it's almost a guess every time, you know?
Yeah, right.
Too many variables. Spacing, how high they are, what version they use. It's impossible.
Sure. How many times they hit it, and so on, yeah.
Has JR ever played with you guys? JR Rodriguez? No. But I did beat JR Rodriguez in Canada Cup 2018.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, wow. I didn't know about that.
He kept trying to do demon flip stuff, and I started punishing him.
Wow, final game, final round. Very exciting.
Let's go.
Luke's got a bar. Tenren's got a bar. Perfect.
That sentence right there was bars.
Literally. Literal bars.
Literal bars.
And we're at a bar.
You love to see it.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, could have been a super opportunity there.
Wow, that was a crazy.
Okay. Nice jump fierce there.
Damn. I felt like I felt the pain in that jump back fierce.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Nice. Wow.
Good stuff.
With the penguin kick.
Oh,
stuff.
Luke just needs like one more mix-up to win.
Wow!
All right.
And the stand fierce takes it.
Yeah, Luke takes it 3-2.
3-2 over Tenren.
Okay, 5-star versus Big Nasty. Okay. Very good. That was fun.
5-star's shirt is actually ridiculous.
What is it? I haven't.
So it says
Donald Pump.
Yeah, it says like make America swole again. And it's like a cartoon version of Donald Trump lifting weights.
Okay. All right.
I don't even know what to think about it.
I don't know.
It's ridiculous.
Good old Yi.
Yi got hella style though.
In TFC 2016, he.
Hey.
Okay. He wants us to name him Drunken Master Ken.
Drunken Master Ken. Okay.
You want that to be your name?
Drunken Master Ken.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Oh, Hugo.
5-star told me after the tournament, he said he likes me better on commentary.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Oh no.
So right now, these two players, the finest in their states, in my opinion. You know, Big Nasty's such a strong player.
Sure.
Where's Big Nasty from?
Houston, baby.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, right on.
One of our fellow Texans.
Yeah, like Big Nasty easily like top 5 in Texas.
Top 5 in Texas, and I would think like top 2 Hugo for sure.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, him and Sandy.
Him and Sandy definitely top 2.
Nice.
Oh!
Wow. One too many dashes.
Wow! He saw it. He saw the frames.
Saw it. Why are you dashing?
Why are you dashing? Yo, I see young Jibbo in the chat. How you doing, buddy? All right, nice sweep.
Oh,
big
back
jumped out and back in.
Patrolling the skies.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Hey, okay, nice.
In the corner, yep.
Is that better than 360?
You know, I think. Oh wow! I think in that situation, it's actually pretty good. That's gonna take the round.
Wow, Big Nasty taking a quick 1-0.
Specifically, I don't think it's better damage, but he gets corner carry into Oki.
Okay,
So I think for just like general pressure, it was the best option.
And also keep that life lead as well. He said that he's going to get started actually for real now. So
okay, that was just a warm up. Just a warm up.
And the warm up. Oh, I love Shiner Bach.
It's so good. Dark beers are the best.
What are you drinking?
I have no idea. So you just ordered 2 of these and gave me 1. Well,
it's just carbonated water.
What a good friend.
Yeah,
it's just Schweppes.
It's a triple shot of something, but I don't know what.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I don't drink that much either, so I'm having a great time.
Hell yeah, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, for sure. You too.
It's been a while that everyone's been able to congregate like this.
Dude, I know.
Really
I
cool.
can't. I really can't remember the last tournament I was in.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Like offline for Third Strike at least. It was, I think, 2019.
I've been talking to everyone all day about like the idea like we should just make this a yearly thing, but instead of just calling it like a Dallas Monthly, like we should just have like a name for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my idea. Okay, so in years where a Texas player wins, we'll call it the Whataburger Cup next year. But in years where a Cali player wins, we'll call it the In-N-Out Cup.
Damn. What if New York? What if more New Yorkers show up and like what burger joint represents New York?
White
Maybe
Castle?
Subway.
Subway.
Yeah, if New Yorkers want to come or East Coast want to come, then we'll revisit the naming conventions.
Yeah. There you go. I like it.
I'd love to see East Coast players come.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this tournament was just absolutely stacked.
Yeah.
Oh.
For sure.
Whoa! Wow.
He keeping to his promise of turning it up right after the first one.
Shake Shack tourney.
Is that for New York?
Is that New York?
I don't know.
I'd have to
about that.
Google Shake Shack origins.
Origins.
The origin of Shake Shack. It's a pretty good burger. I think it's better than In-N-Out. Don't tell the Californians I said that though.
Tommy, stop. You've already done enough damage today. you broke the bracket.
You can't break their physiological needs.
You called Third Strike anime. You've done enough today.
Cancel, Tommy.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm canceled.
Oh, okay.
Nice parry into the suplex.
Get out of the corner. Nope. Okay.
Man, the wake up low forward that takes some balls. Oh my gosh. I definitely just took a drink of something that isn't mine. I got to take a drink from me.
Yeah, this is like 4 alcohol right now.
Yeah, I took a drink. I was like, this isn't Shiner.
Oh,
it was mad refreshing.
I think it might be water.
Yeah, you know, I think that's Brian's lime
Brian's
water.
Yeah.
Oh, nice jump out.
Good bait.
Can we get Rico in a versus 3? Like just some opponent he wants to play.
Rico, do you want to do a first to 3 against someone? Do you have any preferences for like from a Cali person or Btran?
Oh, that would be fun.
Okay, nice.
Where's Bessels?
Where's Bessels?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find him.
All right, sounds good. Lance is on a mission.
Yeah, we're gonna line up some first to 3s for a while.
Fuck yeah, man! This
Already
is what
done.
I love. God damn,
This
I
is
love
good
watching
shit.
Third Strike.
High level Third Strike in person.
I don't think I met you yet. What's your name?
My name's Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah,
Tommy.
yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, my handle's Nitroidd.
Nitroidd.
Yep. What's up?
So let's see here. Did 5-Star win that one? I think he did. Give me that Moe's Burger tournament. So that's Rico. Izco. DJ Izco. Excuse me. Ah, nice parry into the SPD.
Okay, cool.
Oh, man. Okay, nice tech. This is sweet.
Yep. The jump back around has to connect, but able to space it correctly.
Oh, man.
Oh, the crossover!
Oh, no, and he
tried.
doesn't get the super.
Yeah.
But deep,
good reaction
the
then.
clap.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Nice though tag.
Oh. Very good patience. I'm going to hit a button there myself. Nice. Side switch. Keep him in a corner. Good read on jump out. Backbreaker.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Btran, what are you saying? There you go. Oh man, we got some hella good matches lined up. Oh, the dash up gets caught by the Gigas. Nice. Right now, this is going to be an uphill battle, but oh, that's how we get it started.
We got two more supers.
Oh, again. But not in range of super.
I couldn't tell if he was out of range or maybe he just didn't rip on it.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I really don't know, actually. I'm just saying.
Oh,
big nasty.
Big nasty. Talking that. He said, "What are you doing, dog? You watched as Hugo put you in his loving arms."
Put you in that corner.
He just said, "I just want a hug."
The final resting location.
Damn.
Yeah, I love it.
Yo, cheers.
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 Cheers, stream. Enjoy a beverage and some FT3s tonight.
Dude, FT3s after that excellent tournament. No bias.
No bias.
But this is Tommy number 2 step.
Btran's a little.
Do you want to play Tommy in the rematch? Okay. Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. You know what? I think Btran took the loss a little bit better after I was beating everybody else.
Rips it with a fierce shoryu.
Yeah, they really do be like that.
Oh. Stops it.
Yeah, man. Thanks, bro.
Able to answer back with super.
Oh.
Both those guys I wanted to beat.
Yeah, dude, I will say though,
accidental.
your match versus Luke was the highlight of the night.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh my god.
Vestals versus Luke.
Yeah, that was insane.
Down to you could tell nobody knew who had won.
Yeah. And I knew it wasn't a draw though, because it's just like
it didn't say double KO.
It didn't say double KO.
Right.
It does that like immediately.
So who's going to be standing up after they trade in the air?
And then we saw Akuma flip back. I was like, oh my god.
Dude, I told some people I yelled so hard after that I got lightheaded for a second. I was like, god damn, I haven't yelled that hard in a long time.
That was fun.
Someone clip that out. It should be somewhere.
Oh, absolutely. All right, nice patience from both. This is actually last match last year. It's 5-star.
Oh, no. Yee's up. Yee's only got one game.
Yeah.
Yee's only got one game? Wow,
Yeah.
I thought he had 2.
Well, if we did, we didn't count it, so it's not here.
Oh.
Yeah. Whenever they exchange GGs, we'll know that.
Yeah.
No, we'll say you have to play again. Even if you already won 2, you have to play again.
Oh, nice. With the cross of Tatsu.
Oh, nice. Stand strong, Tenren.
Not looking good for Big Nasty right now.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, man. Those EX
The lame
Tatsu
game.
so hard
Yep.
to deal with.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that 3?
That was 3.
Apparently that was 3.
I think I do remember 5-star winning one. And
Oh, we didn't
I think
track
you were tracking down Btran.
Oh, sure. Okay, well, I guess you wins.
That was my fault. So. All right. So next up we have Kev and FaceTX.
All right.
Yeah, let's get him up here.
Kevkev versus FaceTX. First to 3.
Oh, it's probably going to be the other way.
I don't know. Right now,
Where is Face?
Kev is looking reluctant.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Yeah. Get your ass in there. Face also looks
shaking.
reluctant. They both look
Yeah.
very reluctant. I said you look reluctant. Team tourney. The team tourney is going to be tomorrow. Texas low-key trying to cheat Cali. No.
I don't know. I don't think there's a collusion going on here.
You know what? There is an alliance being formed between West Coast and Texas, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, we're all homies. We're in group chats with the Cali people. Like,
Sure.
you know, they're homies. Obviously, in game, we're still rooting for our states.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But like, we're all like intermingling, having a good time.
Yeah.
It's fun. Oh. So fun fact, Kev has been beating my ass lately.
Has he?
If I had to play him, I probably would have been eliminated.
This is what I should have done. I should have made Austin all play each other. That was a secret tonight. Made a big mistake.
Nice jump out right there. Oh, big fierce.
Oh, Lance, you did most of the seeding, right?
What's up?
You did most of the seeding?
Yeah, I did everything.
Yeah, you did a really good job. I think it was distributed pretty evenly. And
Dude, yeah.
Thank you.
So.
There was very little like interstate like team kills.
Yeah.
At least for like the more established players.
Right. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, like, I spent like 3 hours, like first I was like, okay, I want Texas to play California.
Yeah.
Okay, now I want Dallas to play Austin and Houston. Okay, all the Yuns are in one corner. Okay, fix that. Oh, if Tommy and Rico lose, then they'll play in losers immediately. Okay, fix that. So, yeah, it took me a couple hours.
Yeah,
but
it was really good.
Dude, you did an excellent job.
Thank
So
you.
big props to you, man. And as a person who's also a TO, like, that shit is not easy.
No.
Especially with that much thought into it. I mean, yeah.
Having to know the strengths of each player.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty.
I didn't play a single. I only played one Texas person, and it was Dallas.
Yeah.
And that was my very first match, and I played Cali the whole rest of the tournament.
Right, yeah, that was the hope, that would happen as much as possible.
Although my second match was against 5-star, but
well, that was
right.
part of it too. I was like, I wanted all the Dallas like engaged players to play like some great player from somewhere else.
Yeah, that was great. I actually did a lot better than I expected against 5-star. So
Nice, and he's really good for cheering.
And I did also ask him like, was it actually a struggle? Like whenever I was playing against him, he said, yeah, definitely. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, man.
Whenever I play him, he says it wasn't a struggle. I wasn't even trying, and I still beat you.
There's really nothing quite like playing, like, as someone who is maybe like learning the game, or is you're getting to that point where you're really improving.
Yeah.
And being able to play against someone who is like really strong or is very well known, like there's no better experience. I mean, I can still remember. I mean, I'm not talking about. Well, no, actually, I can say whenever Canada Cup 2018, I got to play against Vanau. In losers finals of the tournament, and you're like, holy shit. And then Vanau's team ended up getting fucking into grand finals of co-op the year after.
Right. It's just a good feeling. Yeah, tonight I definitely had a good feeling for sure. Because I thought I was just going to get completely washed, but I held it down.
Yeah.
Again, I got 0-2, but, I made sure that I tried my best and applied everything. It was just really good.
Can't ask for anything more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're talking about team tourney. The team tourney is going to be tomorrow. We did a big team exhibition yesterday, but the actual 3v3 team tourney is going to be tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to go take a 1 second away. I'm going to try to line up a couple more matches.
Hell yeah, man.
Yep, see if we can find people who want to play.
We're going to hold it down. Yeah, 3v3 is going to be on Sunday.
Yep. It starts at 4 p.m. Central, I believe. So that's going to take a little longer than the usual, I guess, 1v1s.
The usual fare, yep.
Yeah, singles, rather.
All right. Nice.
Able to capitalize on the non-fast wake up. Get that unblockable in. Nice.
Nice offense by Face right now. Catches the jump away.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. This super attempt by Kev for sure.
Good neutral so far. Oh, stuffs Urian's tackle. Unable to cancel to Aegis.
Oh, this is looking good.
Oh, very good.
So smart.
Moves off screen to be able to change the timing on the parry. Oh my gosh, I can't talk tonight.
And it was basically a parry for game situation. He had no other option at that point, so
that was really
forced that.
Ooh. Just out of range.
All right.
Put him in a corner.
Nice suplex there.
Pretty good. Oh. Dakota's crouch medium. Whoa. That's an interesting exchange. Saving meter, maybe? Yep. Okay.
Okay, nice. Gonna get that pressure.
Sour spot. Yep. Oh, does not get tackle headbutt. Oh, that's tricky headbutt though. Miss input. That's the throw.
This is such
Overhead.
a tight match.
Oh, nice. Good block on overhead.
Oh, the torch strong.
Woo. All right, so 1-1. Face Texas and Kevkev.
Face evens it up.
Yep. I did play against Face earlier, and yeah, he knocked me out from losers.
Yep. Face is a strong player. And he's an OG.
Oh yeah, for sure.
An OG in the game. All right.
And for me personally, the banes of all matchups with my Urian is Makoto. So.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like the Makoto matchup either.
Yep. 5-star versus Lance.
5-star versus Lance. What's up, 5-star? You want to jump on the mic? No, he's just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. But
what's up, man? Dude, it was a great tournament.
Yeah, very good.
I told him about how you said that you liked me better as a commentator.
This is the TTH.
he's about to say something.
I don't understand why he doesn't just commentate. Guys, don't stream, you assholes. Like, don't you miss Tommy as a commentator? Like, wouldn't you rather him commentate than play? Guys, anyone? Chat Squirrelly?
Chat, please. You wilding. Oh my god.
Is this in regards to like the battle royale theaters and stuff, or?
No, it's because I beat him earlier in the tournament.
Okay, got it.
But
I haven't been paying too much attention. My bad.
We all get some. You know what? I remember though the last time you came, I remember I had an interesting drop against you because I did the low forward.
Remember it.
I still fucking remember it. I did low forward and I had accidentally charged partition and got spinning bird.
Yeah, you do. Actually, I see you get that a couple of times. You did it today too, I think. Maybe. I saw you do it today.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean,
it's because I'm sloppy, bro. I accidentally tiger knee.
Yeah. No, I saw it today too.
I think it was a light bird kick.
Yeah. Man, if you didn't do that, I don't think it would be fair if you played. But thank God for your
sloppiness.
Experts.
Experts.
Thank God. Thank God for the bird.
Thank God for the bird. Bird is the word.
Birds aren't real. Just kidding.
Chat's not scrolling.
Nah, they're all like asleep or something.
Dan Almighty, we already crushed Texas last night.
Yeah,
and you know what's ridiculous? They put you up like real early. What the fuck? I'm like, thank God. Like, get this guy out of the way, dude. Like, out of all the guys, I'm like, I think like he's the hardest for me. Like, as long as he's out of the way, like I'm good.
Yeah,
I don't care about the rest of these guys, dude.
I think our styles just like, I think I have one of those styles that kind of like, you know, people like, I think you are still the better overall player, but I think my style is just like annoying for you.
It's not annoying. It's just like, dude, Chun-Li's always hard. Like,
Chun-Li's hard.
No matter who I play Chun-Li wise, especially in tournament, it's like, it's always a tough match because just it's tough. You know, I want to like, I've really, you know, I changed my game a lot with Ken versus Chun-Li where, you know, I just try to like, get in her like as fast as possible. And don't let her get meter. Overwhelm her as soon as possible, especially in the first round.
Oh, dude, especially in the first round.
Because I got the first round. I'm feeling great. Got a double Shoryu on the first round. I'm feeling great. I'm like yes, you know. And then just, you know, and that's a good player is that, you know, they don't let that just, you know, bounce back real quick, you know, grind it right back. Yeah.
And I'll even say that last time when we played in that and I made that input error, like I was shook afterwards because I remember you perfected me.
Yeah, I got it. Like,
you just demolished me. I was like, I let that get to me, and I really focused on my breathing this time. Like,
that's what I always say. That's what I always say. Breathe. And when I talk to my teammates,
you told me that before, because like you.
Why would I tell you that?
I don't realize what I would become. No.
You know, I take it back. Don't breathe. No, I always tell these guys. You need oxygen. You know, like sometimes, you know, especially in tournament, you gotta breathe. It's tough, dude. I wasn't breathing. My watch said breathe. My watch was like breathe. I was like, fuck off, Siri. You know.
Yeah. No, I remember because it was that same last tournament. Mami had beat me.
Yeah.
Because that whole last like sequence was real scrambly.
Oh, it was a scramble.
And you're like, dude, you know, sometimes in those situations you used to like.
Did I tell you that?
Yeah, you did.
I'm glad I gave you the advice.
Dude, I take advice to heart. So whenever you told me like, sometimes you need to like jump away and like chill for a second, regain composure, then go back in.
Oh wow, that is something.
Bro, you dropped jewels of knowledge, dog.
Man, dude, I regret giving you that. I regret giving you that now. So what I always say now to the players is like, you know, when they back off, they back off a little too much sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, dude, hold your position, but back off. Start like just what I do. I just start teabagging like up and down, looking like, but I'm clueless at that time. Like I'm teabagging when I'm clueless, but it looks like I'm doing something. And then I'm like, all right, let's go from here. Yes.
Go back into
that's big, right?
That's
rhythm. That's big.
What about Tommy versus Mami?
Oh God, I don't know if I want to play anymore.
You know, I think you're done.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you leave on top. No, leave on top. Trust me. Don't be like me. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero.
Don't be salty after the fact.
You don't. You know that would be, the worst thing would be for you to lose that and go home like, fuck. Why did I do that? Yeah. Don't be a hero, man. I've done that.
Mommy's mad scary though. I do want to play him more. I don't think there's a better North American Makoto that I can think of.
I think so too.
I think
it's
he's
tough.
so strong.
Dude, he's got a lot of tricks.
Dude, hella tricks. And I already don't like that matchup, even though that's in Chun's favor. But that's my Bane matchup. I hate Makoto and Urien. I got to get better at both of those matchups.
Dude, I rape every Urien. No Urien in the world can beat me.
I gave you, I think, a good fight. So I'm sorry. Don't look around.
You want to play right now?
No, I'd like to play. If that's okay with you.
I would say.
I don't want to waste your time.
No, you're not a waste of time, man. You know what? You played a little too scared. Like, dude, you gotta.
I am.
Dude, like, listen, like, man, like. You play like, I understand. I understand like the idea. Like, I understand. Like when I was like a younger player, I played Japanese players, and I try to play perfect. Because I'm like the only way I'll win is perfect. But listen, you never play perfectly. It's impossible, right?
Yeah.
So you got, dude. You're not gonna beat me if you're gonna like do nothing. Like you have to do something, right?
Yeah, you're right. So.
And yeah, so it's like you gotta fight me like a little bit. You can't just be so scared to do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
There's a difference between like being patient and looking for your openings and playing too passive. Because I think that's one thing that some newer players try to do is they try to be like, oh, you know what, I'm going to really take my time. They see stronger players do that, but then they play way too passive and they get taken advantage of.
New York players are trash.
I was just thinking, you're giving him all this advice, and then next year, whenever you come back, and then he beats you, and then you're gonna be like, what?
So a year later, damn, I created a demon. I created a demon.
If so, I'll make sure my winnings go to you. So.
Nobody wins shit here. It's fucking free entry.
Yeah, this actually feels like a true Japanese tournament because it's like Pride.
It is. I mean, like people always ask me, like, dude, when you go to these tournaments, what do you win? Like, Pride? I'm like 37 years old. You think I fucking make money off of $5 entries, like $20 entries,
Yeah, it's like, this is why we have regular jobs,
Yeah, get a life. I was actually giving Sonny some advice the other night. I was like, listen, man, like I've gotten better at Third Strike because I got better at life. And that's the truth. That is really the truth. Because
hell yeah, man.
You learn how to just be better at anything. You come back. Sometimes you need to take a break. You
absolutely.
Play so much. You need a different perspective on, things. On life, imagine you get promoted to manager, right? You come back and play Third Strike. Losing might not be as bad anymore,
right?
And that's what makes you better.
Yeah,
is that it's okay to lose.
Yeah.
So sometimes people take it so seriously, they just
I mean, I feel like that's how I kind of my mindset today. I was like, you know what, like. At this point, like once I cracked into top 8, I'm like I'm amongst like incredibly strong players. I don't need to be worried about losing because it's like these are great players. There's no shame.
You know how to have fun, and like I think you can be a Chun-Li one day in America. That's like the anchor guy. There's always that guy in Japan. They got the Rikimaru, the MOV.
Yeah.
I just need to win one match.
Yeah.
Like Kuroda will do the rest. If Kuroda loses, I win one match.
You're good.
That's it. We win.
Yeah.
You can be that guy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but y'all are up next. So you and Lance. He's like
we're just having a beautiful chat, and Lance like, you gotta play me now.
He's saying that he now has to crush him. So interrupting a very nice fireside chat. So
do you want to hop on?
We have Jonathan joining us here.
Hello.
Oh, the mirror.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
My money's on Lance.
Are you sure? I don't know about that.
I remember 5-star one time saying like that he felt like he was the best can in the mirror. Incredibly strong.
Can I play this with Btran?
With Btran? Yeah, man.
Yeah,
we got you.
Sunny versus Btran.
Hey, maybe 5-star need to look in the mirror.
Hold on.
It's scratch that, dude.
It's like, we'll edit that out.
Commentator curse.
We'll edit that out.
Commentator curse. Who let this ST guy in a third strike game? Just kidding.
In the game.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
my God.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Just do it. Rip the DP. Oh, here we go. Feeling each other. Whoa.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Just outside of range.
Yeah.
Drop super attempt.
Oh, no. Oh. Lots of drops going today. Picking up what he just dropped.
What's up,
Oh,
Tank? He's popping off with the thumb.
Yeah, pop off into the camera.
Yeah, you got to do it to the camera.
Yeah.
You're on stream, dude. See,
5-star.
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 What? Pop off into the camera.
pop off to the camera. Lance has to pop off into the camera, too.
yes, we have first of threes going on.
Yeah, we got some special exhibition first of threes. We're all just like
We're
chilling
just having
around,
fun,
drinking, having a good time.
Ryan Lee?
Do what?
Was Ryan Lee?
I
haven't seen him in a minute.
I don't know. He's been relaxing.
That's okay.
There's a lot of
this, smoke this.
Oh, what a DP!
That autocorrect. Using that in-game mechanic.
It was either an autocorrect or crosscut.
Just do it. We are sponsored by Nike. Just do it.
You hold back the block.
Oh, my God. What a
Okay.
super on the whip universal overhead.
Oh, okay.
The ambiguous.
Shit, dude.
Oh, I didn't even get. I think first one was a 5-star. Yeah. Oh, just out of range. Okay, there we go. That dash up throw.
Oh,
the online special.
Wake up, DP.
This is some when Yi gave me that advice to just do things, he is correct because a lot of that's happening right now.
Oh, nice.
Low forward.
Ah, with the low forward.
Yeah.
Well, obviously because he's come on, Jonathan.
Hey, he's a Chun-Li player. He's got the confirms.
Hey, I'm just trying
to. Man.
Here we go.
So dangerous that crouch
Oh,
check.
wake up, DP.
Oh, that's too early. 2-0.
Hey, say it to the camera.
Say it to the camera. Say it to the camera. To the camera. Yeah, there we go. Hey, nice. There we go.
5-star. Yeah, as long like none of those are mine either. I've got mine.
I wish they were mine.
Oh wow.
This might be his. I'm not 100% sure. Okay.
Oh.
That might be Brian's.
Overcommitted way too much on the shoryus. Again with another shoryu. Waiting for buttons to be hit.
Oh wow!
Does not connect with the.
Yo, that was a 6. That was a 6 EX Tatsu.
Oh.
Okay.
Ripping
Then
it.
a double.
Ripping it like a lawnmower. You're starting it. Go. Oh.
Yes, sir. Yeah. He said, yes, sir, dude. Okay, target combo. Oh, shit, dude. Go for it. Oh.
Nice. Oh, the DP. Oh! No!
Hey, it only works with a crouching, bro.
Hey, they were crouching. He just mistimed it.
Yeah, it was just off by like one frame.
Lance get better.
Oh!
My goodness.
Low short into super.
He called
out
that he was going to
let
land
I'm in the front.
3-0. Good games. Good games. All right, next we got BrianX. We got BrianX and Luke. That was a fun first of 3.
BrianX versus Luke. Luke, Brian, you and Brian are going up.
Oh, Brian, your first 3's up. Yeah.
He doesn't listen.
Oh no, not at all. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't listen. I told him both times gonna be in the back this time, gonna be in the front this time.
Yeah.
He doesn't listen.
You want to play against Ryan? Yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Who's playing Ryan?
Sometimes they really do be like that.
Who's playing Ryan?
He's not gonna fuck him up.
Who's playing Ryan?
It's not good.
Guys.
At least you tried better than me. So.
Who is this?
Oh, you're good, man. Yo.
Hey, they told me triple shot was illegal in Texas, man.
And you got it.
Man, they saw.
Did
you give me one? Did you give me one? Did you give me one?
Yeah.
You give me one? I want some. I need something. I'm almost out. Dude, I think they're kind of soft here in Texas, to be honest.
Hell yeah, man.
It's off here in Texas. It's, you need to come to California.
Dude, I have what? Buy cheese. What?
Huh?
I love Tenren.
Oh.
I love all the Cali peeps.
We're just stupid, you know. Like,
dude, we're all just want to have a good time, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is going to be interesting. This is going to see if Luke's practice with me is paying off.
Okay.
Because I mean, Luke is my one of my training partners. Yeah. You know, I would hope he would do really well. Oh, what a punish! You know what? I don't know. You probably have noticed this, but Akuma's super is so good against crouching because it doesn't cause restand.
Yep.
So like, it does hella damage on crouching.
Oh.
Because it doesn't restand him like some of the other supers. It'll restand him eventually. Yeah.
I never.
Dude, yes. I just always noticed. I was like, damn. Like I took so much damage when I was crouching, but it's because you just take all the damage while you're crouching.
Does Ken super ever restand?
It does.
So. Really?
It does. After like the second or third hit, then you see him stand up, and then they're getting stand damage.
I never noticed that. Wow.
Dude, yeah.
Breaking the game.
But dude, Akuma's fucking busted,
should be outlawed. Oh man, that would have been a double.
A little late.
Oh, that was
this is actually like
one
of my favorite off characters, Goki.
Yeah. Are you big on like do you like the Shoto archetype a lot? Is that what you say?
It just happened for me. I guess.
Happened.
You know, ever like when I first started playing 2002, 2003, at FFA, all the old guys were like, he's a really good Shoto player. You know,
nice.
Even just 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It was just Shotos are, I don't know, just made sense.
Yeah.
You know?
It's kind of like the homie Samurai, who's really good in Street Fighter 4 and 5. He's also a good third strike player.
Yeah.
You know, he loves the Shoto archetype. Like that is his archetype that he loves to play.
Yeah, I think for me it's I would play probably Shoto in every game.
Yeah.
Where's Cian Cheng?
Where is he?
Where's Cian Cheng?
Bruh.
Call him
I haven't seen him in years.
That's my guy.
He's Kobe.
Jordan.
It was Jordan?
Taiwanese Jordan.
Taiwanese Jordan.
A great player.
Dude, I never got to play him in third strike. I was a little sad because he was before my time, before I actually got to Austin. But yeah.
You need to get Cian Cheng back.
Dude, we'll try. Really I don't even know who has contact with him. You know, he's got the married life going now. You know.
Yeah, I bet.
I do too, but you know, wife is hella supportive. So
that's great.
Dude, shout out to the wife.
Dude, Daisuke's. I'm not gonna say anything. He don't say anything. You know.
Dude, I saw. Is that his wife?
No, she's his girlfriend. She's like, I'm not feeling well. Or Daisuke, she's feeling fine. She just wants you to come home. Don't fall for them. Okay?
I was gonna say they're a hella precious couple. I was like, they are very precious.
You're right. I don't want to ruin anything.
Yeah, they look good together.
Yeah, people were like, Yi, don't listen to Yi.
All right. You know, these matches have been pretty close thus far.
Yep.
Except me and Lance.
I'm surprised.
I can see what you're up to. Cross the me and pick, back to me and pick Gen, right?
Yeah, I was like, dude, that's my move. That's my move. And then, like, dude, I did low short and you did fear short. I'm like, that's my move, dude. You committed to it. I like it. Wow, Lance, man, that's.
Oh.
I like it.
What's up, Executioner? How you doing, man?
That's a good
I
move.
said archetype.
You committed. You like, he's going to do low
archetype.
short.
Yeah, archetype.
And I'm going to short you. Good job.
Words.
I like it.
Archetype. Tomato. It is what it is.
2-0 Luke.
Everybody in the stream say hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want to be like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Bruh. We're just right before a match, and you just spill beer all over the
I'm
couch.
trying to be like the biggest heel in Third Strike, but it's not working because I'm not winning right now. Dude, I can't get into the interview. You know, I can't.
That's true.
I can't fucking tell Texas Whataburger sucks. You know, like struggling.
You'll get there one day. No worries.
I believe in you.
I believe in you as well.
Trying to get some heat. You know.
Yeah. Got to get that heat.
Got to bring the entertainment.
We need some more heels, dude. Everybody's so scared, you know.
I feel like I'm a likable person, but I also pop off. I'm not like so nice that I'm like gonna be like, oh,
You know what? You should turn heel.
What do you think? Shit, the Tommy two-step heel turn?
Dude. Oh, that would be insane.
I can't even imagine it. Yo, he's hooking you up with. Yo, he's hooking you up with a sauce.
Oh! Get away from me.
Oh no, it's David. Holy shit, David.
You gotta be bald for that.
A heel turn for you would be.
Dude,
what if we both? I've already turned heel. Like, there's no going back, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, anybody that comes in the stream, I just talk shit to them.
Damn.
Like, some guy from Portland was there. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come to Portland and crush all of you guys, just like the Lakers crush the Blazers every single year.
Oh, damn.
You come to Dallas just like the Lakers crush the Mavericks every single year. You know.
Dude, I love it.
You gotta get some heat. You gotta get some heat.
I gotta get some heat.
Spicy.
I gotta be less likable.
They're telling you gotta be bald. You gotta shave your head stone cold. You gotta come in double.
Yeah, Stone Cold has the ear piercings. I just got my ear pierced. You see that?
Oh man, wearing some bling here. Let's go. Cheers.
What is this?
Oh.
A triple.
Ended with Raging Demon 3-0.
Oh God, this. Okay, here we go.
Are we doing it?
Oh, is that
This is for the heel turn.
Is that straight shot?
Yeah, you like it. You know why? It's Cheetos. It's awesome.
Tenren, this is terrible.
Oh, that's not bad.
Tenren,
That's
you
not bad.
cunt.
Straight shot.
Tenren, you cunt.
I
This
fucks
is
with that.
terrible.
Oh lordy.
What are you doing? I'm down. I'm in it. What?
Oh, just drinking that
Is this first?
straight?
Is it first to 3?
It's first to 3. Yeah.
Sonny,
So,
madman.
yeah,
I couldn't
Sonny
drink that
turned-
straight.
You have to take 3 shots if you lose. That's the rules here.
You're like, here.
If you,
Dude, y'all know how to party. I love it.
dude, this guy decided at
time?
my house at like 5 p.m. Dude, like
Just drinking
that's
and
how
playing
my-
Third
no,
Strike?
No, we don't play Third Strike.
Oh, y'all just relax.
He's just on my sofa until 5 p.m.
Just a drink.
I love it. That's fucking
What do you think? You
hilarious.
should turn heel, man. You should turn heel.
You know, the only way I can think about turning heel, is I feel like I would have had to trash talk people that people were rooting for. You know, that's
what
part
I
of it.
Dude,
After I beat so and so, I'd be like, "That's right."
This
Like,
guy
y'all
was
can't
trash.
fuck with my Jun.
No, but this guy was trash, and you guys believed in him. You know.
I know. Texas was really quiet versus. Oh, in our set, Texas was so quiet, and your Cali was popping off hard. I almost wanted to yell like, "Where's the fucking support?"
He's a fucking idiot. He's a fuck.
I know.
Dude, he's so stupid. He's so
right.
Dude, though secretly they were all cheering for you. Like all of
They're
them.
like,
I wanted to punch every single one of those guys in the face, man. I thought you were trying to buy me a drink last night. Now you're cheering for these fucking guys. What?
Oh my God. Oh man. Third Strike is amazing.
Great game, huh?
Super amazing.
I don't know. I can't think of a better game. It's just so good. A lot of us have been playing so long too. You know, like.
I've been playing along as well, but I suck.
Do what? How old's the game? It's like. He's got to go. Bring it in. We got Tenren tagging in.
Hollywood coming on board.
Yeah, we got Tenren tagging in.
AKA
So
Asian paper tiger right here.
Asian paper tiger.
Asian paper tiger, man.
So I was thinking, okay, so Third Strike's like what, 20, 21 years old? It's around there.
Yeah. So I was playing since 2000. On
Third Strike came out in 99, yeah.
Oh yeah, on Dreamcast in 2001 or something like that. As practicing combos and shit like that. And then
damn.
And I realized Dreamcast was really bad version, but
Dude,
it didn't matter. I still love the game. You know,
yeah,
right?
that's
Playing
how I
his
first
computer,
started.
right?
Was the Dreamcast. But I was I was about 03, 04 when I first started playing.
Yeah.
But I was young. I was 13 or 14 around that time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So when you start playing with people, meeting people and actually playing with them,
right?
How long did that take since you started playing on Dreamcast?
Man, it took a couple years. I had one homie, because obviously at that age I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't understand a lot of strategy, And so I had a mentor that kind of guided me
Versus
to become a better player.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, but I still didn't have a good scene. There wasn't a scene in Louisiana really.
At the time you were living in Louisiana?
Yeah, and that time I was living in Louisiana, so there wasn't a big scene in my specific city. There was one in New Orleans.
Was
But
the scene in New Orleans?
there was.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, I was 13. I can't just drive to New Orleans, and my parents aren't just going to be like, hey, let's drive you to New Orleans. So, yeah, that was a bit of a struggle. So I feel like I leveled up really hard once I moved to Austin. That's whenever I had consistent competition.
How old were you when you moved to Austin?
I was 22.
22?
And now I'm 30.
Third Strike and Mardi Gras?
Third Strike and Mardi Gras, bro!
Third Strike and Mardi Gras, man.
Dude, that sounds godlike.
Right? I mean, I would enjoy that, you know, right? HK
Yeah.
for Tiger, you know,
Yeah.
we go hard. We go hard, right?
Oh my God, you're cracking me up. You know what's funny? Oh, go ahead. No, you
I was just saying that I haven't really leveled up until maybe like recently. So when I joined Dan's server to learn Urian, so hopefully, and being able to at least hold it a little bit against Yi was pretty cool. So I'm excited to learn more.
He's a beast, man.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can hold against him.
He's
like,
a
you know,
fucking
like,
beast.
Yep. Anyway, sorry.
No. Dude, they're about to pick up some chicks.
Yeah. Wait, what? We pick the chicks? We gonna go Dallas?
I need Tommy. I need to be like.
Dude, Tommy's a married man. You can't be doing this.
I want to go to the club.
There's not really any good clubs here. So.
Hollywood going to Dallas. We go.
Dude.
Wait, what's that porn? It was like the Dallas.
Debbie does Dallas.
Oh my God, y'all wild.
Y'all can't find any quality. Y'all won't be able to find any quality.
What?
No,
probably not, man. Hey,
There's no fucks given.
Yeah.
This is definitely free play after dark. After dark.
After dark.
Yeah. Actually, this is funny. I think this is supposed to be like a PG stream, but really? Yeah. Technically.
Oh well. It's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock. Yeah. Kids, you need to be in bed.
Kids should be at home. Be in bed.
Be in bed. That what person? There's maybe a handful of people under 20, even under 25 that are watching Third Strike.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. It's true. It's like its own gatekeeping system.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go Coop next year? You should go to Coop next year, man.
Dude, I want to. Well, I got a new job, and so I've been building up my PTO, and I actually was specifically trying to build a PTO for co-op. I don't know. I just don't think with COVID and everything, I don't know if it's going to happen in 2022. 2023?
No, 23.
Oh, I'm for sure going to go 23.
Dude, COVID is wrecking havoc in Asia right now. You know,
Right.
the reason being is because
Dude.
the vaccines are not available to the public, right?
Right.
You know, like in Taiwan, you know, the vaccine's only available to like the rich. You know, you have to buy the vaccine, right? So it's unfortunate in Asia, but that's how it is right now, right?
Yeah.
So even though, like, you know, America right now is kind of living in a bubble, we have the vaccines and stuff like that, but over there it's still real over there, right? So over there is, excuse me, it won't be for another like year or two until everything kind of goes back to normal.
Right.
You know, so yeah, I think Coop would be like, you know,
I bet
2023.
I bet Coop will either do another 1st to 10 exhibition, or they'll do like a Japan-only co-op
Yeah,
cup.
they're already doing another like first 10 exhibition.
Yeah, exactly.
So that means like it ain't happening.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So probably next year, and if things don't get under control, it's gonna be like 24, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised. You know, he's a betting man. He knows about the line, but 2023 is not even guaranteed too. Like I wouldn't bet all my money. I wouldn't bet my house on it. You know, right?
No, hell no.
It probably wouldn't happen, right? So yeah.
Hopefully. No, definitely going to go back. I want to get my run back. we did okay last time, the year that y'all got top 8. We did okay. We at least made it past the first stage, but then Btran actually took out Luke in the
team?
tournament.
I thought he was on King's team. Was he?
Who, Btran?
Yeah, no?
He might have been, but he took us out.
The Vietnamese brothers. I thought they'd be on the, you know.
I don't know. Because we had the Austin team. Our team was like Team Austin.
So he was your adopted son?
Yeah, he
was
was
your adopted son, right? Okay.
So I was saying, like, this was revenge. Whenever Luke beat him, that was revenge for Co-op Cup.
Yeah, dude. Like Coop is like where it's at. I think Coop is, you know, like all the best players are at, right? So you always want to go there. You know,
I mean, we went to Game Smoke Newton like the night or two before.
Yeah.
Oh man, like I got to play Kokujin. I played Yuuki like 4 times, got mopped every single time. He's so strong.
So I remember playing like Mimura for an hour straight. He's friends with all these guys, so we would just play like private games, right?
Yeah.
For like an hour straight. Lost. Nakamura, Manma, I would play with them like for hours. Right? So like that 1 week leading the coop, I would train with them.
I'm sorry. Oh my
a
god.
whole week straight, play one-on-one, 20, like hundreds of games, right? to get into like
definitely
to get used to the Japanese metagame.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that helped a lot.
It's way different than America.
Yeah, so you really have to go there and play with them consistently to really understand how they think of certain situations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't go in like playing against someone here and be like, he's gonna do this, right?
Right.
Japanese players are not gonna do that, right?
Right.
So you have to know that. So we would do that to just train, right?
Yeah.
And then get used to the. I mean, we're all good players, right? But it's how they respond in certain situations that makes them different.
Yeah.
And it's one game, right? So you really have to be on point.
Yeah, you have to be super
with the
on
decision
point.
making, right? So,
Yeah.
So we did that. We were like just every day arcade, dude, and then get trashed, and I couldn't make the train like half the time. Right?
And those expensive ass Ubers.
Yeah, no. I would end up at another bar at like 6 a.m.
Oh man.
And then try to go back, right?
You're just like, all right, let's go for another day.
He got mad because I passed out on the train. I said, yeah, one of us to stay awake because if both of us miss our stop, then we're making a loop.
Yeah, y'all screwed.
So it was like 8 a.m. And then we had to go play again like at 2 p.m. or something like that. Like,
y'all are wild.
Every day, right? We drink all night with show all night long, right? Show that the guy's a monster. He drinks so much, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I gotta meet these guys.
Yeah, we would drink with them all night long.
I'm sure they would love
we would play first, right? Then drink all night long, right? Like drink from like 10.
That's what Ryan always said. Y'all play beer, drink Third Strike.
Drink from 10 to like 5 a.m. 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Right? Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
And like no pussies, dude. Like, you gotta be up. You gotta be coherent.
Oh, I couldn't survive.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's what we do, right? Yeah. So.
Oh my goodness. That is
nasty
too
Nas.
much.
Nasty Nas.
That's nasty Nas.
Nasty Nas, man. Y'all, any viewers like Nas? I like Nas.
Yeah, Nas is really cool.
Illmatic, baby.
Yeah,
that's a hip hop classic.
Yeah, Nas. Hey, Freeplay was playing a lot of like Cali songs during the tournament yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I think Freeplay was on the Cali side.
They're on the Cali side.
Yeah. Tupac, heard some Snoop Dogg, heard some Deopante Gangster, right? I was like, dude, am I in LA right now or am I in Texas right now? I wasn't sure, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to get too dark, but. They've been playing a lot of Bismarcky, and Bismarcky just died.
Really?
Yeah, he just died like
he died last night.
Yesterday.
Yeah, that is 7 p.m.
I was like, damn. I was like, did they know? Is that why they're playing this track?
I think so.
I think they know now, right? No?
Yeah.
Oh, they have to.
Okay, I don't want to say anything. So,
rest in peace to a legend.
A little sensitive on the subject.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
everyone knew. Like, it was all over the internet. Within like hours.
Oh,
a
dude,
couple
for
hours,
sure.
if not minutes. Yeah, but we have a DJ, resident DJ. He plays ST, but he also is like friends with the people at Freeplay. He normally DJs every Friday, and he plays old school music and all that. Yeah,
hip hop?
Pretty much old school hip hop or just any type of throwback jams.
I mean, that's the good stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I love hip hop, man.
Me too.
Yep. I'm now more of a trance head, but I grew up with hip hop.
I love trance. I love
nice.
trance. Yeah. So if you hear Dream State.
Yeah. I'm going to Dream State this November.
You going with Ben?
Well, Ben's going also. Yeah. But
I'm going. I got my tickets. I'm going.
Hey,
I go every year.
Oh, nice. I went
for all your ravers out there.
Yeah.
All your ravers.
Yeah. We got San Bernardino.
We're going San Bernardino at the National Orange Show for all your trance.
The NOS Center. Yeah.
Trance.
Who's your favorite artist so far?
Actually, I mean, I like 138, so I don't have a lot of favorites, but like Marcus Schultz is trash, so I don't like that.
He's become more mainstream.
He's stuck fucking Perry Cross to take.
Well, he's coming out with Goriello. He's doing Goriello this year. So yeah. It's slower. It's not quite 138 though. So that's badass. I'm glad we got some more trance people. Yeah. And Third Strike. So.
But How often do you guys have like tournaments here? Do you have your tournaments here like once a month? Or,
So I think they do once a month, right?
Yeah, so we do once a month, and we do just like practice first to fives weeklies on Wednesdays.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And we usually stream it and stuff like that. So
Austin hasn't quite gotten back to a regular like tournament
There's
schedule
like 50
yet.
people that came out for this tournament. It's pretty good, man.
Massive turnout.
In LA, it's like the 9 same players that we always see in our streams like all the time. And we do like these like random like tourneys there, you know, right? Like
Yeah.
Because there's no point to having an official tourney. It's like it's at the same night. So we do random 2v2s, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And we do random. We just pick random people, right? And we pair up.
I mean, everybody's
3 on
strong,
3s.
so it's
yeah,
like
everyone's strong, so it's like yeah, it's not bad, yeah.
yeah, definitely a good time. So yeah, it's funny because I saw Btran in chat, coming to our weekly
Btran.
streams, and then he's like, "Hey, you're Johnny,
Btran,
right?" I'm like, "Oh,
Btran
shit."
Studios.
Yeah. He goes, "Yeah, I'm Btran." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Have you
cool.
seen him? Have you seen him in the Boiler stream?
Oh no, I have not. No. So
The
I
man-
normally don't watch.
The man is
streams
always
as much as
soaring.
I want to. Yeah.
He soars so high because he's
like
always in
Icarus.
cloud 9,
Yeah.
right? He's always in cloud 9.
no.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But sometimes he's grounded like a penguin. He can't fly.
Sometimes you fly too high, you hit the sun, and
Yeah, right,
the Icarus,
yeah,
the wings,
you know?
the wax melts it. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I love it.
I start to get a little too small. Sleeping, but awake.
Btran is too funny.
No, he's really cool.
Oh,
yeah, very
Btran.
cool.
His name is Btran. Flying so high. Dude, one time he went to no one knew that he drove all the way from Torrance to San Diego.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was like a 3-hour drive in the middle of the night or something like that.
Yeah.
Go hang with Ryan. I was like, I thought he like. Yeah, he flew. Well, I mean, not flew literally.
He was flying,
He was
though.
flying, though. Yeah, he was flying. He was flying. He was on that California special.
That's too funny.
I actually don't even know what the score is right now. I'll ask after
No.
they finish.
Yeah.
I think Nos is
0-1.
I think Nos is
0.
2-1.
Necro.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh yeah,
I'll
sounds
BRB.
good, man.
Ugh.
And just to make sure you're Tenren, right?
Yeah,
okay,
yes,
okay,
yes.
cool. What's your real name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Oh, I'm Johnny.
Yeah.
Again, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I'm Johnny. So
Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
that's my nickname.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Johnny,
so,
man.
Yeah. My handle's Nitroidd.
Oh,
so,
okay.
For sure. Would it be cool if I do a first to 3 against you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm not like anything amazing, so you probably
I want to play with him.
Okay, right on. So.
With Izco after
Izco?
he's done, but I don't know what the score is. I'm not sure how much they're playing. So.
Oh, so I think it's 2-1 right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, Nos has been holding it down. I could be wrong, or it might be 1-1 right now.
Oh, wow.
Here, I'll add you to the list though before I forget. Fern versus
LA.
The double hat.
LA, big city of dreams.
Is it the MAGA hat?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
Is it? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I don't care.
Good stuff, Nos. Awesome. All right, so next we have Btran versus Big Nasty.
Bert Trizzle, the man who flies like a bird,
We got Btran versus Big
but stays grounded like a penguin.
Where's Btran versus who? Big Nasty.
Big Nasty. I play against Big Nasty all the time online.
Yeah, I need to get on Fightcade more. I just need to swap
Yeah,
out
play
my.
Fightcade. Play me like I'm online after like 8 drinks.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Play me.
I need to upgrade the board.
I just go in and kill some time.
Oh yeah. I need to upgrade the board on my stick because I'm using a converter and it's very laggy.
Yeah.
So.
Huh? Oh, I want another drink. Oh no, have some more. Lance, you're corrupting me. This Eskimo's corrupting me right now. Huh? Really? Yeah. Come on, man.
So it looks like Btran is MIA with Big Nasty.
No, the bird went flying.
Where'd he go?
He went flying to the North Pole.
Where is Vestals?
He's trying to be a penguin.
Vestals. That's all right.
He's trying to be a penguin.
What is happening?
Right
Okay.
I don't know.
Looks like we got Alex the Machine.
Okay. Sure.
Hey. Alex the Machine versus I can't remember his name.
Fern. His name's Fern.
Fern. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like trying. I'm bad at names, so I'm trying to like remember everyone.
Yeah.
This is definitely memorable because we're all playing third straight. So.
Tenren versus Izco, interesting. What is this? Tenren just monopolizing the first of threes.
I asked him actually.
Wait, what happened? What?
Yeah, what's happening here? You're gonna
because you want to go against Izco, and then
and
then I asked if I could go against you. So.
He lost to Nas. I was like, no.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, you don't want to do that?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Just drop it off.
All right.
Where is Btran? We've lost him.
No, he went flying. He went to the North Pole.
Oh no.
He was looking for you.
Yeah. Well, he'll never find me again.
Yeah. Well, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
Yo.
The boy gets lost sometimes. You know, right?
It's okay.
The boy gets lost sometimes.
Nice.
Let's see who's playing.
Oh, a little bit out of range there. Oh, too many roundhouses. Oh, catches that.
Oh, is that Perry?
Try to red parry it.
Woo!
Oh. You said you want another drink? Is that what you said?
Wow. Hey.
Can I want a triple shot. Triple shot! I heard, well, with the stream, the bartender told me that, triple shot in Texas is illegal.
Yeah.
Because you can only do like 2 shots.
They give you
Really?
a double shot.
But in LA, it's like, sky's the limit, right?
Sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit.
How many shots can you get?
What you want, dude? As big as a cup can handle, right? So, here they give you the plastic, but over there in LA, it's like glass. So it's going to be bigger ones, right?
Oh,
so,
sure.
Yeah.
Everyone
come to LA.
Does that mean they can't do a Long Island iced tea in Texas? Because that's like 5 shots, right?
In LA, it's a lot of Long Island's and audios motherfuckers, so I don't know, man.
I actually don't know. That's a good question.
When I was younger, I would drink audioses and what was that one you called?
The other one? Oh, Long Island?
Yeah, Long Island. I would drink 5 Long Islands every night.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
I would get the shakes the next day.
Jesus. You've probably been close to death like 1,000 times.
No. There's been times where I have to leave my car at the bar or at the club, and then my friend had to go pick it up, right? So, yeah.
Awful.
At least it's safe.
So everyone don't drink and drive.
Yeah.
Have a friend take
That's
your car.
Definitely good.
Some people on the stream. Let's see. Like there's
55
viewers.
Nice. At like 2 a.m. Cool.
Yeah, this is really good.
Enjoying.
Thank you, everyone.
I know this.
Still being here.
Shout out to the boiler crew. I know you guys are having a lot of fun times up in smoke, guys. Right,
Yeah,
up
for
in
sure.
smoke.
Shout out to everyone who's here from Cali, from all over the United States. To just come to a monthly.
We're sending
It's great.
Tenren back to you. Don't send him again. We don't want him here.
No, I'm here. Okay,
No, Tenren's a cool guy.
But Austin loves me. Austin loves me.
Yeah. I love you too. I love you too. You can come back whenever you want.
I like Tenren.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for having a good time. I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, go get yourself another drink.
Oh,
Wait, you're not gonna play me?
And Whataburger.
Who? Play you? Oh, yeah.
All right, I mean, you can do your thing. If you don't want it, that's fine. So.
Go get another drink and Whataburger.
All right. Yeah, it's
24 hours.
Yeah.
Whataburger. Get the avocado one. It's the best one.
Yeah, avocado.
Avocado bacon burger. Texas toast.
Oh, man. Okay, so is it 1-1? Hey, Alex. Is it Alex? 1-1? Alex, is it 1-1? 1-1? Okay, yeah.
Alex has no idea. He's had a few. Just going to play until we tell him to stop.
Watch them play like a first attack.
It's like, oh, is it 1-1? Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, it's 9-7. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, I haven't been home in like 3 days. I can't wait till after this I can go home and sleep in my bed.
Have you been staying in a hotel?
No. I haven't drank, so I'm just trying to save money.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so I'm sure I would have gotten a room with someone and shared the cost, but I did it way too late, so
yeah. Oh, 1 second. I'm going to go tell Ryan we'll play next. I have no idea where Vessels is.
Yeah, for sure.
If I can get Vessels, then we'll do him next.
Yeah, he's been MIA for a while. He's probably outside.
He's probably just passed out somewhere.
I hope not. Alex very dominant for this round.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Oh, very good.
Let's see who wins this.
It's like the battle of the two Jungle Dudley players.
Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga.
Who can Unga the most Bunga?
Yeah.
Oh, good catch.
Nice.
Those air resets are nasty. Ooh. Man, everyone that's been on mic and just like everyone I've talked to so far are really, really cool people. So
Yeah.
I just like that the Third Strike community is just very tightly knit.
Yeah.
There's no bad blood, nothing like that. All smiles, all good fun.
Sure. I know a lot of people have talked about today, like, oh, we're building like a Texas to California connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
The National Bridge.
National Bridge, yeah.
Third Strike.
Doing this once a year will be super cool, I think.
Sure. All right. So 2-1, Alex the Machine. Oh, no, 3.
Oh, is that it? Okay, we good?
Nice. All right.
Okay, me and
So you're
Ryan.
up. Good luck, Lance.
All right, thank you.
Oh. Alrighty, y'all. We got Lance versus Ryan. I am the only person on commentary right now. It's your boy Nitroidd. You're a friendly Urian player. One day I will be good to surpass my sensei, Dr. Steelhammer. I'm not looking at chat because it's really far out. Oh, shout out to Lauren. Hello. Surprised you're still up, Lauren. You need to get your rest so you can be very good on my 3v3 team tomorrow. For the Sanrio Kawaii crew. Surprised Ryan's playing Q. Oh. Now we need a bullet train to LA. We need bullet trains everywhere, to be completely honest. Gotta save on those flights. I'm gonna switch headsets so that way I can see chat. There we go. Hopefully we can hear me now. Team No Sleep. Yeah, I'm staying till close. I might even stay to chill with some of the people after. Just hang out. I'm definitely not drinking though because I had a lot of drinking. So. Oh, that was a weird interaction for the crossover. Making the roundhouse autocorrect the other way. Oh shoot, pretty soon here I need to close out my tab, so I'll have to hop off here in about 10 minutes. Because I will forget. This is only first game, this is taking forever. Especially with Q having to be methodical. Ryan definitely holding it down though, my gosh. Oh, just barely miss the follow-up after that wall jump. Most kawaiiest sleep-deprived lady tomorrow. You and me, except I'm not a lady, but but we kawaii and we sleep-deprived. You're gonna be the coolest team. All right. First game, Lance. Ryan takes a swig from his beverage.
Go.
Oh, nice. Good patience by Lance, trying not to get caught by any command grabs. Yeah, a little bit of an early start. 3v3s took a very long time last time. And the venue closes here at Free Play at 11 p.m. So that's the reason why. Like tonight we're closing at 2 a.m. Local time, so that's the reason why for it. Oh, is this Noe? So 5-star streak wants to see a run back versus Viet Cong. Who's Viet Cong? All right, let me see if I can get 5-star real fast. All right, so I went and asked 5-star, and 5-star says pass. So I'm sorry, Tree Tracer. I can't remember if Tree Tracer is Noe or Eddie. One of you both. Shout outs to y'all. I don't even know who won second round, so. Oh, we having an exhibition? You versus David tomorrow? I was talking to Ben just now, so. Hey, okay. These are some long matches, y'all. I didn't even get to see who won second game, so. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. If not, I'm just going to wait for them to say GG's. I'm not doing a very good job because I'm the only person doing this right there. At this moment. Oh, Lance? Okay. Thank you, Chickaboo. You the best. So, 2-0. This is by far one of the most methodical matches I've ever seen. Low tier versus high tier. S tier. Very good. All right, 2-1. Tiger Lily, if there's not enough teams tomorrow, we are top 3 immediately. It's going to be a good time. No, honestly, no one's really going to... Everyone's still up in the air of who's going to be on whose team. They might even like mix it up so that way it's not like fully stacked on certain teams as well. So it's just for fun. Tomorrow is mainly for fun. Nothing too crazy. Today was when it really mattered. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, early game against Q or early game against Chun. No meter, no way to punish. Just build HP. We tried to mash out EX Crazy Hands after the third parry. That's usually how it is with me and like Urian. Like if Chun has no meter start of the game, I'm trying to go in and do as much damage as I can and build meter before she does. I need to get better at like I guess being offensive though in general. My defense is good. I just need a better offense. Or I feel my defense is good at least now. I was able to hold it on my own against 5-star. So. And he told me I did give him a little bit of a problem, so I'm happy with my performance, even though I got 0-2. I'm just happy that I'm in top 25. That was my goal. Ideally, I wanted to be top 20, but top 25 was exactly what I wanted, and I was 25th. So I feel very satisfied and accomplished for having not played a lot of Third Strike prior. So very good progress, yeah, indeed. All right, 3-1, Lance.
Next time 1-1. Count that as a
We'll see. We have Btran versus Big Nasty, but we still haven't seen Big Btran. So I guess I'm playing against Tenren. So let's see what happens. Let me see if Tenren's still down.
How's it going, Lance?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Good job against BrianX.
Yeah. So it's funny. So like, you think like, okay, Q's a bad character or like a low tier character, but Ryan's like actually pretty good at Q. And this is a match that we used to play like year after year whenever I would visit Japan, and he always destroyed me. So he's like, okay, you got better as Q. So yeah, this is probably like the first time I've ever won. But I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But it's got like a funny backstory, I guess.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, so this is Tenren versus Johnny, Nitroidd.
We're doing sets to 3?
Yeah, we're just doing kind of like first to 3s. Whoever kind of wants to play someone.
Sounds good. I'm sitting down because there's no one else sitting down. So.
Yeah.
Anything to say about this matchup? Yuuki and Urian?
As far as I know, it's pretty hard for Urian because Ibuki can just kind of do whatever she wants. And Tenren's the kind of player who can do whatever he wants.
Right.
So, let me here fix this. Oh, I don't. We had tried to win. That was an accident. Okay, so it's 1-0 Tenren.
Fix the score. Yeah, it's fixed. Do we have a schedule on who's up next?
So if I can find them both, we did agree to Btran versus Big Nasty next, but
Btran versus Big Nasty.
Yeah.
I can start putting my coin on the line.
But I don't know, because Btran just kind of disappeared. I think Big Nasty is still here. It may be a situation where one of them went home. Okay, no, Caesar's still here. I just need to find Btran.
Alrighty.
Let me go track down Btran. I'll set that up for next.
You got it. Hey. It's a kill off. Alright, if Btran versus Big Nasty is next, then give you guys 2 minutes to gamble away all those mic coin. What is? This name is not compliant with our content guide. Who is gonna win? Your suggested. Okay. Must be Big Nasty is against the content guidelines of Twitch and its ever insanity. Let's put a dollar sign in his name, see if that helps. Nope. Good lord. Alright, maybe I can't. Man, I don't even know what's wrong with this. It's called Big Nas. Maybe that'll work. Hey, there it was. It was nasty. Okay, so apparently the word nasty is banned in all Twitch channel point predictions. So Big Nas is Big Nasty, and Btran. That's coming up. So feel free to gamble away all the mic coin that you've gathered by watching us idiots play Third Strike all day and all night. Does Free Play still play Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Airbrush King wants to know. The answer is yes. It's over there in the corner. It's in a big blue here at Free Play Arlington. And whenever we do it at Free Play Richardson, we generally do it on a Tuesday Night Fights. And we do it about quarterly. And usually Tone comes out and most of the big boys for Dallas Marvel vs. Capcom 2 make it as well. Now, it's not an everyday thing unless you're here in Arlington. And even then, it's not the monsters that will sometimes come out in Richardson. But it's here. Airbrush King went to Texas Gamers Lounge in Austin. TGL, Imran from Texas Gamers Lounge, a big friend of Free Play. So I've been out there at Texas Gamers Lounge myself.
Okay, stick around.
Shout out to the Killer Queen crew, Mantis Mayhem.
Okay, sorry, back.
Yeah, we're just gambling away.
Okay.
650 points. Everybody has Btran, it appears.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Universal.
no love for Big Nasty at all.
I have love for Big Nasty.
By the way, it's B-Nas because apparently just the word nasty is banned.
Oh, yeah. We have this problem when he plays in like online tournaments. We can't say his name.
Yes. I'm not sure when nasty became a swear word, but okay.
Yeah, apparently. Did Tenren win another one while I was gone?
I believe so.
Okay, so Tenren's up 2-0.
I don't know. I was too busy fighting with this nasty prediction thing.
Okay, Big Nasty, get him. Go get Caesar, and then let's go.
Let's play.
Wait, can you do another step before I need a break?
Let's play.
Legit. Play 10 rounds. First and three.
All right. Btran needs a... Btran, Emily's saying goodbye. Btran needs a break before he actually gets on this. But yeah.
Oh, wow, that was really good. That was a very good, I guess, experience. So I got to play the best of Yuuki. I did okay. I just need better execution, as usual. All right, so we have Tenren versus Lance. Update this. In the meantime, I'm also going to close my tab before I forget, so I'm going to do that real fast.
That'd be good. The bar appreciates that. We will be continuing to stream right until they cut the power off. I asked the manager here, shout outs to Matt, to give me a warning before you actually hit the power. It's always awkward when they just straight cut the power on the stream as well as the cabs. But if they let us sneak in later, I mean, I won't complain. Sonny joining me on the mic, I think.
Next is Btran Big Nasty. If there's time, can I play Ryan?
As long as you guys agree, yeah. As long as you guys agree,
yeah. Yo, I give you a raise.
Lance goes up 1-0. I'm not your 3S commentary expert, to say the very least. I'm just here to run the tournament and tell all the players thank you for making this special event happen.
We're about to fucking Alaska, bitch! Now.
Oh, thank you, Dusty Tokyo. Happy to do the stream. Happy to see so many Street Fighter players in the house. Usually we have a good crowd as it is, but certainly heightened right now. Shout out to the other locations as well. Killer Queen lit and Free Play Fort Worth today. And apparently Zoolander, the New York ST player, is moonlighting himself in Free Play Richardson without even telling anybody. I might want to mention that next time, Zoo. Stun and a W for Tenren. Ties up the set. Unless I've lost count, which is very impossible because I'm tired. Been here for like 13 hours after a long night last night and a team tournament. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Oh, interesting. Interesting strategy here from Tenren, picking Alex and not defending at all. Still yet to block. Now a stun. And Lance wins in a perfect with 92 seconds left.
That's dope.
Btran's telling me it's a kill off. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I never said any of that. Oh, let's do it faster. Slow ass. 292 with Chun-Li. Come on.
So the line is in.
I just fucking with it.
And everybody's betting on you, Btran.
What? For what?
All their channel points, their mic coin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
We put predictions up, and they said Btran's just big nasty.
Oh, a lot of pressure, a lot of pressure.
All the
very
pressure,
dangerous
all
player.
the pressure, yes.
He likes the Gigas. He's very strong with Gigas. very dangerous super, especially with gun. It's like 60%. Can't fuck around.
How are you liking the venue? Is this your first time here?
Yeah, first time here, man. I love it. It's great. Nice place. I just thought there'd be ST as well. I just figured. I don't know why.
What's that?
I just thought there'd be ST as well.
I mean, we have it in the back. There's usually 2 third strikes in this location and 1 ST.
Okay.
But yeah, we swapped out the third strike in Fort Worth for an ST. So they're running 2 deep today. And there's 2 ST in Richardson as well as 1 third strike. And apparently Zoolander, the New York ST player, without even saying anything, just went to town and at Free Play Richardson. So,
wow,
Street Fighter action everywhere.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Who knew?
Who put me on this list? I'm gonna delete that.
What?
I'm gonna delete that. Who said Btran is big nasty? Who said that? Unofficial. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, sneaking in like.
Gonna send all the mic coin back to everybody who gambled.
It's a very good mix-up. Oh my goodness, big fears. I might take it 2-1. There's a lot of advantages here. Has only 1 super. Tenren might cheese it out here. Oh, but that roundhouse is doing magic. As usual, this move is ridiculous.
Tied with every move Chun has.
Yeah, she's really good in this game.
And every retro fighter.
Yeah, oh yeah, very true.
Yeah.
ST, I think she's more dumb than ST, honestly. I think she's more insane.
It's hard to say. Alpha 2, she's dumb also.
Oh, dude, Alpha 2, she's really dumb.
It's so stupid.
A lot of love for the character.
Yeah.
A lot of love. Too much love. I hate it.
Okay, so it works. As someone who teaches Street Fighter to people who aren't necessarily familiar with the punches on the top, kicks on the bottom.
Sure.
It's advantageous that like when women players predominantly choose one of the women players at the beginning, and having Chun be so beginner level accessible, yes.
Yeah.
Like getting your wins early and just in the skill
gives you
curve.
good confidence,
Yeah. It helps keep them motivated to play the game.
Exactly.
Or if it's ST and they pick Cammy first, then I'll never see them again. And that's a bummer.
Or one of them is pretty smart and starts making Claw, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
I have seen that before.
Really?
Yeah, Toya said because Claw has a cute sash.
Wow, that's insane. What a reason.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Vinny.
All right,
Dusty.
yeah. Okay, Tiger Lily, yes, indeed, you have stuck it out with Cammy. So, Btran, sorry that he can't play your Cammy.
Whoa. I don't really play ST like that, but I'll gladly play every now and then. I've honestly been enjoying the mindlessness of Alpha 2.
Yes, there you go.
Hey,
Either way, pick Chun, you're good.
Mike still live?
I think so.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, low throw tight tick row? Oh my goodness. Big league, Tenren. Is he going to steal the game here, maybe? Wow.
Oh, nice side switch before the punish.
This is for the win here, actually. I didn't realize how close Lance was winning. Wow.
Oh my god.
So much free damage,
throw.
bro. Look at this free damage. Garbage.
Wall back
3-1. Take him out.
All right, so
oh, sorry. They're doing last call. I had to boo them now.
You and Big Nasty, right?
Sorry. Free play tradition.
I'm pretty,
you boo last call and then you boo whenever they shut the power off.
Yeah, the second one's the important thing, man.
That's right.
They turn the cabs off. You got to boo that.
Yeah, F this place.
Let's see.
So is it going to be you and Big Nasty now?
That's what I hear.
All right. What side you got?
All right, a slightly inebriated Btran.
Oh, I can tell you Big Nasty is at least slightly inebriated on the amount of Lone Stars that he's had.
And a still possibly conscious, although I can't confirm with my own eyes, Big Nasty. Maybe that's what's influencing all the mic coin being funneled toward
Caesar,
the side of Big Nasty. I'm sorry, of
what?
Btran.
Btran.
I've seen him. Big Nasty is indeed conscious. He's standing on 2 feet. There's a bit of a wave going from the left to the right of Big Nasty. He doesn't seem entirely motivated to move towards the cabinet.
Yeah, he's talking about disc golf right now. He's trying to go play some tomorrow.
Gotta get that in before the team tournament here. And since they're not sitting at the machine, we'll just hit the commentary button and you can see Big Nasty, live footage of Big Nasty and his excellent Lone Star Texas beer.
Right behind us.
Oh, and there's
Giving
the love.
Kevkev a hug.
Yes. Welcome to Free Play Arlington, everybody.
Yeah, it's awesome. We still have, what, over 50 viewers for this?
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
I mean, the Big Nasty drinking contest is in full effect, so gotta gamble the mic coin on that. Maybe the prediction should have been who passes out first, Btran or Big Nasty.
Well, I can assure you that this will not be the most drunken match in free play history, because that happened the last time that Yi 5-star and Makoto Mike came here, and we had that big East versus West tournament. And the first match was Binhmighty against Ducky What, and they were both basically blackout drunk at that point. All right,
yeah, he's ready to go. Big Nasty he's yelling at Btran.
All right, here we go.
There are our competitors. Stone cold sober, both of them.
Yeah. Looking the part. All right, young Hugo. Oh, nice splash. Get out of the corner. Ooh, claps him. Picks him up with the slap. Activation. Good natured things. Daipon loops. Not a lot of an ender though. Based on the timing, couldn't get much out of that. So, but almost has full Ganasian because you know that's Yun. Okay, Zimpo. Oh! Another activation through this round. There's the Zimpo. Hugo has a lot of life, still not dead though. Ah, gets the back throw.
Now.
Oh wow, clip the crash medium kick with the dive kick there, that was cool. Okay, Zimpo. Oh, 360, big damage. Oh, nice parries. Ooh, parries the clap, gets the punish. All right, has the bar, pops it. Oh no, he's in the air. Oh, takes the game one with the dive kick.
That's
yeah,
okay.
so
the Lone Star beer will power Big Nasty. I believe it.
The damage on Ganasian is scaled so much when you go for that Zimpo, the command throw, that if you can manage to block whatever mix-ups are coming your way and only take the command throw, especially as a high health character like Hugo, you kind of win that exchange. That's kind of what you're
right,
looking for.
Right, because you at least get him out of Ganasian.
Yeah, you know, the timer runs out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice punish on the dash punch. Activates. Okay, takes a couple overheads, not too much to go. Okay, nice sweep. Oh, good tech. Thankfully, Clap recovers faster than almost anything special move-wise in the game, so he's able to block the startup of that Ganasian, but took a little damage. Now he's activating again, because before I could even finish my sentence, he already had, he already had bar again. Hashtag Yoon things. Oh! All right, 1, 2, 3, activate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it looked like Caesar went for a throw there, but Vessels did towards Fierce Punch, punished it. Okay, Ultra Throw. Oh, punish that. Oh my gosh, they missed it. I can guarantee you the jumping jab was not what he was looking for.
All right. As a Hugo player, I feel the pain.
Yeah, sure. Btran takes game 2. I want to see at least one Gigas from Big Nasty.
Yeah, I think we've had one attempt in this set. It was in response to
yeah,
Canadian.
he was in the air.
Yeah.
He almost immediately jumped up.
But he's been blinking super bar the entire time.
True.
I guess it helps, I don't know, bait your opponent in the air. Like, should I be thinking as a Hugo myself, hold Gigas forever to alter my opponent's style of play?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like you can get some backbreaker reads just because they're afraid that you might Gigas. Okay, nice! 360. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, great job by Caesar this round of getting more damage out. So I said this earlier on commentary. Anytime that your opponent activates Canadian and you get more damage out of it than they do,
right?
That's a good day.
Which is that entire round.
Exactly.
That was when most of Caesar's damage actually happened.
Right, sure. Yeah. Facts.
Still holding on to that super.
There it is!
We go.
He got him!
There we go.
Let's go! Okay, Galaxy Brain neckbreaker, but it's okay. Still got a good life advantage. Just needs to stall out this the Canadian. All right, for the most part he does. Btran got a little bit out of it. Okay, it's getting scary now. Okay, parry. Oh my gosh, he had bar already. That's so cheap. Oh, and the overhead. Ban this character. It's like Yun should work at Jimmy John's, right? Because they like freaky fast subs. He's got freaky fast meter, man. It's so crazy.
Nice punish there with the parry. Another life lead for Hugo. We just watch slowly Canadian down.
Oh, nice.
Go.
Neutral jump roundhouse. Gets the sweep. Oh, jumps out. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. He's got to block this out again. Ooh. Oh, nice jump roundhouse. So, I'm not a Yun player, I don't know. But I'm a little surprised that that Btran didn't go for Zimpo super early in that Ganation, because I feel like Hugo was low enough on life that he probably could have killed if he had done it almost instantly, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't play Yun, so I'm not completely sure about that, and obviously Btran's much better player than I am.
Big Nasty still looking to steal all the mic coins from everybody.
Yeah, he's checking Instagram between matches.
I'm hearing this is going to be our last set right here. All right, so this will be the final set. I'm going to go find us a raid target.
Nice. Things looking dire for Big Nasty here. Not a lot of meter. Hopefully he can build some before this round ends. Okay, yeah, he's doing good. He scored several hits. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, kind of hope it's that round. Fortunately, Btran does have Mexican agent for round 2. Activates immediately. Drops the pickup though. Oh. There it is. Okay, he survives. Close to Gigas. Not a lot of health. Oh. Oh, there it is again. Yes, let it rip. There we go.
Oh, perfect
Thank
for
you,
you.
Caesar. Don't let them perfect you. Not with full bar. All right, gets the up kicks, but good showing. Good showing.
There is your winner. Paying out the mic coin. Congratulations to everybody who did choose Btran correctly. We'll do more gambling for no reason at all tomorrow. It is 2 a.m. here at Free Play Arlington, so they are informing me that they are shutting down the power. So
yeah, pretty soon we'll be in the dark.
No, you're not wrong. So we're going to. We'll be back.
Newton is streaming?
Yeah, for the second night in a row, we're gonna raid Game Newton. But I want to tell you that we'll be back here streaming the Third Strike 3 versus 3 team tournament as part of our July 3S monthly. That'll be 4 p.m. start tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time. We're
Central
in Texas.
Time, yes.
So we'll see you back here tomorrow for that. I will be extra tired as I am getting up and running the kids tournament in Richardson, and then I'm coming straight here and queuing up the stream again, and we'll do this all again. Yolanda, the Major, if you're listening, come out. Me, Emily, and the Major. We're gonna make a 3-person team and win this bad boy. So shout outs to Game Newton when you get there. Enjoy more Third Strike action, and never, never, never sleep again. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, everybody.